Hi, this is Larry King welcoming you to the Opie and Anthony Show right here on Sirius XM Satellite Radio. What the hell am I doing here?
Isn't it brilliant? Forget it. The thing's out of control. Out of control.
Great guests, interesting interviews, and of course, your phone calls as well.
Gets my nipples hard, you know what I mean, son?
Are you out of your mind?
It's not the most talked about, not the most written about, and certainly not the most listened to show in the history of radio, but I'm still proud to intro it.
Oh, you're going to have a ball.
Yeah, good, lads.
America's most trusted name in news, the Opie and Anthony Radio Show.
Let's welcome our hosts, Opie and Anthony. By the way, who's Jim Norton?
Bought away.
That's got to be a lot louder.
Again? Oh.
Louder.
Oh, gosh.
No, I didn't mean turn it. Keep it up. Good morning.
Hi, everyone.
Opie and Anthony.
Wow. What an exhaustingly long week.
It's Tuesday, right?
I know, that's what it feels like, but no, indeed.
Fuck.
We get a good one.
Huh?
We get a good week. 2 days, boom, off. Feel like someone special.
We got to Liv Howard's schedule for a
I
week.
know, it's nice.
God damn, is this easy?
Oh,
Who doesn't want this? Of course.
love it.
Work 2 days and then go on.
I got it from a...
Oh, what? What did you get from a Negro?
God. Obviously not my templates. There they are.
Friday!
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm bothered by Zookeeper. I don't even know why.
What, the
They-
movie?
Yeah, they shoved that movie down our throats for the last, 3 or 4 months.
Yeah.
Fucking commercials everywhere and special little segments here and there and all kinds of marketing. And it's a bombaroo.
Oh, yeah. Stinkeroo, as they say.
And no surprise here. Of course it's going to be a horrible movie. Mm-hmm. I just don't get the Kevin James appeal. I never got it. He's a nice guy. I've seen him do stand-up. He's kind of funny. He's not the funniest stand-up I've ever seen. Not even close, by the way.
Yeah.
Then he gets that King of Queens.
King of Queens.
Does really well with that. I've tried to watch that show in reruns. I don't get that. And then he does Mall Cop. I didn't get that. Then he did that movie with Adam Sandler. Grown Ups. I didn't get that. He had to be the fat guy falling fucking down.
He's always the funny fat guy.
And now Zookeeper. Hollywood just keeps throwing movies at this guy.
Yeah.
And I just don't understand the appeal.
This should have been a Rob Schneider movie.
Yeah, exactly.
Zookeeper.
Yeah, then there wouldn't have been a surprise.
Nah. But,
Because Rob Schneider is just in awful films.
I heard a review for this on the radio coming in. 1.5 stars.
That's kind. I saw 0 and 1.
0.
In the New York papers today. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Last night, that god-awful movie, Hitch, was on. Oh, yeah. He's in that one.
Oh, really?
And, yeah.
No, I mean, oh, really, as in... What am I trying to say? Oh, really?
Like, oh, ugh,
no,
really?
It's another movie I had no desire of seeing.
Who cares?
Like, what is Hitch about?
I didn't either. I don't know. It was on, like something else was on before it. It was on, but I was on the computer.
Yeah.
But I noticed, like, oh, Kevin James is in this. And then during the commercials, because it was on commercial TV, they would play, like, these prolonged spots for Zookeeper.
Okay.
And, do interviews with the cast. I love when they do that with a movie. They take one movie that someone's in, and then in between all the commercials, they have to talk about the new movie that they're in. Oh, yeah. Boy, that was great. Made me want to run out and see it.
What was Hitch about?
I think, the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air there.
Will Smith is in it.
Yeah. He, hooks people up with chicks.
Okay.
And that's all I got from it. I don't
And
know.
Kevin James is one of the big stars in it?
He's one of the guys he's trying to hook up with a chick.
Really?
Because Hitch is like the man, He can hook up some stuff.
His last name is Hitch, and he
I don't know.
hooks up people?
I couldn't have cared less that this was on. Like, you ever have something on your television, but you're so busy doing something that you don't even know what's going on?
Well, you were too busy trying to get Casey Anthony to the compound.
Oh my God, these fucking people are hilarious. They honestly believe me and get angry, and it's addicting because I just want to stop. I just want to stop tweeting. I don't want to sit there and tweet all night. But you read some stuff and just go, oh my God, how am I not going to nail this person?
I got the overflow of your tweets.
Oh, really?
Is Anthony serious? I'm like, I didn't even write him back. I'm like, don't bother me with this dumb nonsense.
Are you crazy?
Not meaning your nonsense, because you're having a good time and it's worth reading, obviously. But the nonsense meaning that you're believing it, and now you have to ask me. Leave me alone.
Yeah. They're like, really?
I don't deal with stupid people.
Is he going down to Florida to pick her up?
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
One asshole goes, are you and Jimmy going to do the show on the 16th? Because Ant's going to be in Florida picking up Casey Anthony.
Yes, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm going down for the whole weekend. And
fucking idiots.
Yeah, they really don't get it.
I understand the rubes that you're fucking with. I understand them, biting and thinking that this whole thing is happening. But people that have been listening to the show forever?
Some of the fans actually started saying, hey, are you serious?
Right.
Is this a bit still, or?
Yeah.
Like,
no, Anthony's
crazy?
Got Casey Anthony coming to his compound.
Yeah.
To party.
I want her over my house to party.
I mean, if you have a lot of money, you could probably get her there.
Oh, I probably could.
But,
yeah.
But you're talking about, what, $4,000, and you're going to have Casey Anthony at the compound?
That's all I got to pay. 4 Gs, and she comes over.
If you want to throw her $1 million, she probably would show up.
Oh, she'd show up, yeah, for that.
They're talking the money this broad's going to make now. It's just unbelievable.
It's just hilarious watching these, especially just the house frauds that pay attention to this 24/7, as they say.
Right.
They hate me. And it's great. What do you should? And I was like, wow, because some of these people that are like, justice for Kaylee and, she's a murderer and everything. They're the first ones to go like, you and her should get bullets in your fucking heads. It's like, oh, really? Miss, don't want a murderer to get out.
Right.
Some of the most violent shit I've read has been from these housewives that are so angry that this woman got out because they care about her child so much, but they're willing to just throw out the worst murderous shit.
Well, you're not completely innocent in this one, sir.
Oh, of course not.
You've been stirring the pot nicely.
Oh, yeah.
You stir the pot to the point where you're driving these people insane.
I drive them to want to kill.
Right.
It's amazing.
They're just normal fucking Orlando housewives, and you got them to the point they want to kill.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
I caught wind of the news that she's getting out on the 17th instead of the 13th. Mm-hmm. And I caught wind of that pretty early, like before anybody else did. I think it was before CNN even picked it up.
Oh, yeah.
And I tweeted something real quick. It's like, oh, she's getting out on the 17th. We did that so we're able to fly into Kennedy because we couldn't get a flight out or something. And people are like, hey, dude, he knew before anyone. He posted this before any of the news organizations. It's got to be true. I'm like, of course it's true. Dummies.
Like I said, I don't mind if people that don't know us or you
I know. They started
are buying
really,
into it, but fuck.
They started really believing it.
Yeah. Hey, Chuck and Larry has to be added to the list, too.
Oh, right. Isn't that where he got married to another man?
So basically, he had a very successful sitcom, and he hasn't been in a good movie yet.
And you're able to just make shite movies.
And Hollywood continues to give him movies.
Yeah.
And Zookeeper will do just ridiculous business this weekend.
Yeah.
Even though in this world we live in now, everyone knows this movie sucks.
Everyone has to know.
Before you pay for your fucking ticket, most people know this movie sucks, but they'll still go and see it. Yeah. I don't understand that.
Oh.
How starved for entertainment are you that you have to fucking still go and see this movie? I guess marketing works.
Movies. Talking animal movies.
14%.
Suck.
Wait, what is that? 14% positive reviews, right?
Oh, yes.
14%.
So that's what? 1.5 reviews out of 10 are good, more or less, right?
That's a good review.
Huh.
As far as complete wastes of time go, Zookeeper is not especially offensive.
Wait, that's a positive review?
No, that's a negative.
Oh, you never know.
Yeah.
A positive review. It's all very ho-hum, though. James, who's like Jason Alexander, with a touch of Jeremy Piven is still a schmo you can't help rooting for.
That's
a positive review.
That's positive, by the way.
Carefully worded.
Very.
Because they want to save their ass.
Carefully worded to be a positive review, but you can say, look, I never said one good
You know
thing
what we should do with
about it.
these reviews on Rotten Tomatoes? If we read that last review and then went to the phones, I bet you half the people would say it was a negative review.
Now, was that a positive or negative?
Right. So, I don't know.
Speaking of Jason Alexander, of course, we know George from Seinfeld. Hilarious. Wow, his Twitter.
Oh, really?
Still. I can't stop following. It's so incredibly bad, and he's so incredibly good as George. I want George. I don't want Jason Alexander to tweet. I want George Costanza to tweet.
Well, this is what he's made of right here.
That's the real guy, and I don't.
All right,
I
let's
don't
read
want
a few
the
of
real
these.
guy.
Let's read a few of these. We're getting him followers, by the way. His numbers are going up because we've been talking about him.
Yeah.
He's up to, almost 46,000. You want to read a few of these?
Yeah.
So far, a good day for me in Pokerland. Let's see how the evening fares.
I guess he's playing poker. Thanks to all who checked me out on Franklin and Bash. Keep watching. Think it's a show with legs. Thanks for the kind words. Show with legs, Franklin and Bash. Look, we had the two guys in here. That show looks stinkaroo.
We didn't even have a desire to watch it.
No.
But those two tweets are just awful.
No, his jokes, though, are the worst.
But that type of banality of that information, who gives a shit?
Banality.
It's amazing that. And
I love that word, by the way.
It is a good
and
one.
It was used perfectly right
it's
there,
a hard
Jimmy.
one to squeeze in, but it's a good one.
Get to a joke. Wait. I think we got to get
Well, how do you know
here.
where the jokes are?
I have no idea.
He's got some Casey Anthony stuff.
Oh, he's got some Casey Anthony.
So we should see what that's about. Keep going up until we know where it begins.
Yeah.
Is it where the verdict? Verdict seems the child killed herself, crawled into a bag, and flung herself into swamp. No one is guilty. Justice served. Party on, Casey. Party on.
Like one of mine. Mm-hmm. What was the other one with the big...
Don't know what to think. No way all those lawyers allow 12 stupid people on jury. You idiot. I wish we knew the thinking. Maybe one will speak up. They weren't idiot jurors. Why are people getting the facts wrong?
I know. Well, because
it sucks, but the jury did exactly what they were supposed to do. Why isn't anyone saying this?
The jury came out and said, look, we wanted to find her guilty. We really did.
They didn't prove their fucking case, Jason Alexander. You're smarter than that.
They didn't give us enough. No, he apparently isn't. So
that's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. Go way down because I want to find some jokes where he just kind of goes off like, it was my favorite thing about holiday weekends, a 48-hour respite from the soul-sucking L.A. traffic, alas.
That has no impact on you whatsoever, good, bad, or indifferent. It literally is just like someone just said random words. Pebbles, flowers, coffee. It's the same as that to me.
And at one point he wrote something to the effect of, it was Independence Day,
right?
And he goes, and no one's gonna kill Independent George. Like it was one of his little catchphrases on the show.
Was it? I don't even know.
Who wrote for him? Whoever wrote for him should
Larry David, a team of writers.
But he should pay those guys
I should follow those guys.
Yeah, follow those guys. All right. Do you follow some of the Hollywood writers? They're great to follow.
I should.
They're great to follow. Hold on, I got to take care of something. Bobo.
Oh God.
Bobo.
Wait, I'm here.
What do you
Leave
want?
me the fuck alone.
The seats are.
Christ, enough with the Bobo.
Now you see.
Leave me the fuck alone.
What was he going to say?
He's still trying to get me to go to a stupid Mets game.
When is the game?
Maybe I could get him on the railing and throw a fucking foul ball at him.
Small plane intercepted by Air Force F-16 was being flown by man trying to impress a woman. And he sexted on takeoff.
What?
What?
I don't know. Does that mean that he came quick? Is that like a come quick?
Sexted.
I don't know.
Is that like an out like a, you know, he like sexted on takeoff? It's like when you come when you put it. I don't know. I'm trying to find some reason I could possibly care about.
I'm so excited about Canada Day.
This one's my favorite. This is this is the real George right here.
Oh, yeah.
Thank God you're finally getting it with this tweet.
Oh, of course. I'm so excited about Canada Day. That's when everyone gets free ginger ale, right? Happy holiday, Northern brethren.
What?
Huh?
There are so many fucking Canadian jokes you can make.
What?
These are horrendous.
You made a ginger ale joke?
Jason Alexander is not George Costanza, and it's upsetting.
It's not even
to
George
me.
Washington on Twitter. It's terrible.
He's not funny. He's not a funny guy.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Yes.
Go back one. The original soup man who was satirized as the soup Nazi, but the term Nazi is abhorrent to Al, and that should be respected.
Yeah.
What? What?
The word I think is abhorrent.
Oh, abhorrent. Wow. Look at me.
The original soup man,
Abhorrent.
who we satirize as the soup Nazi. I guess he's answering a question.
Oh.
But the term Nazi is abhorrent to Al, and that should be respected. Horrendous.
I guess he...
Who cares what is abhorrent to him? How about this?
Or
Nobody
aberrant.
cares about your dumb soup if you're not on Seinfeld.
Right.
You fucking cranky soup cunt.
Fuck
that
that
should be his
soup
name.
guy.
I've had more than my share of him
Cranky soup.
and his fucking cranky soup cunt franchises. No one cares about your bisque.
Bobo just put me in a bad mood for a half hour, so fuck it.
wow.
Let's let it fly, man.
Got some powers.
That fucking soup guy is an asshole. How much money did he spend on our stupid show, and he wouldn't give us the goddamn chili every day?
Wouldn't give us the good soup. He gave us like
This
pea soup.
piece of shit guy started a franchise. Let's
Yeah.
get into this for a second.
Yeah.
And he had soup stores all over Manhattan, and he needed us badly at the time.
Right.
So we make a deal. Bring us soup.
Just bring us some soup.
Anthony loves soup. I don't mind
Oh, who
soup.
doesn't like soup?
You bring in the soup. We'll eat the soup. We'll talk about your soup. Guess what? More people will be buying your soup. This cheap fuck only gave us the soups that weren't selling that great.
Yeah. The horrid pea soup.
Was it pea soup? I remember there was some kind
Bring
of
that in
broccoli
and-
soup in there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we go to his people like, stop and make sure you bring us the chili.
We want
all
the
want
turkey chili. I want just basic chicken noodle even was good.
But the chili soup was so valuable to this soup cunt that he wouldn't bring it in every morning. So we continue with the horrible soups.
1 year.
Huh?
No soup for you. 1 year.
Guess what happened to his soup fucking business?
Down the shitter.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
No mulligatawny for you.
All he had to do was bring in the chili, and we would have
I know.
helped him in his dumb fucking soup. So
let's
enough
see.
with the soup Nazi.
Cirque du Soleil
Yeah.
keeps calling me about doing the Elvis show. I keep telling them, I'm Ringo, man. I'm Ringo. What is he talking about?
What is the connection there besides music? But I mean, that's a loose connection.
But this is what upsets me about these tweets, and I'm obsessed with them. I can't stop reading them.
And why would you admit you're the one guy in the Beatles that did nothing?
Turn that a little bit so I can read. I want to have a laugh here.
George is a great character. He's
Casey,
funny.
Blago, Wiener, Bulger, or Bulger. Casey, Blago, Wiener, Bulger. Debt ceiling, gay marriage, Middle East. What the hell happened to Charlie Sheen? Question mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Oh, I get it. It's a shocked question statement.
Who the fuck is tweeting about Charlie Sheen these days? Maybe a little bit because of that roast thing that was announced, but
Oh, they roasted him?
yeah, Comedy Central is.
I wouldn't know.
Why would you?
Why would I? We love you, Jim.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
really?
Fuck Comedy Central.
Why would Comedy Central
I got
put on
28
funny
minutes
comics?
left in my bad mood. Fuck Comedy Central. Fuck the Soup Nazi. Fuck Bobo. Fuck Kevin James. Fuck the Zookeeper.
We love you, Jim.
And fuck
Really.
Jason Alexander. And take care of Jim Norton.
Will never happen. And I don't mind if they came out and just said we don't really like Jim. I would really respect that. I wouldn't like it, but I'd respect it.
Yeah.
But my manager, he's such a gullible fucking guy.
They love you.
Jim, they're big fans. I'm like, shut up, they're not. They're not. They tell you that because they're show business. Everybody's a coward.
Right. Yes.
Nobody's going to say to you, and this is none of them, we don't like Jim.
Yeah.
Oh, big fans. And then he runs to me, a big fan. They're not.
No.
You fucking parrot.
They don't like you.
They don't.
Why wouldn't they invite you to a roast? You're a great guy at a roast. What the fuck?
I'm at least better than one roast in 10 years.
Yes, please.
They'd rather get the situation.
I've seen some
They'd rather
shit.
They'd rather get the sitch instead of Jim Norton.
The shit.
Because they really care about comedy and being funny.
Oh,
fucking
please.
assholes. They got the situation instead of Jimmy and a bunch of other guys you would put on that list. Dopes. The Ringo reference is from Seinfeld, and you should have known that.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, why is he doing that?
The Caspi and the Beatles.
Yeah, but why is he doing that? Why is saying Cirque du Soleil, asked to be Elvis?
Who are the top 4 characters in Seinfeld?
What do you mean?
Who
Top
are
4?
they? Jerry,
Elaine, Kramer,
George,
and George.
Okay, so
Yeah.
who's who?
I would definitely. I'd put Kramer as Ringo.
Kramer's Ringo. Wow. I would put fucking Elaine as Ringo.
Elaine.
Who's Lennon? Who's McCartney?
You gotta go with Jerry. Jerry is
Paul McCartney.
Absolutely.
Paul McCartney.
And George would be the Lennon. Yeah.
So why is he saying he's the Ringo?
I don't know why.
Hey, asshole, you're the fucking John Lennon.
On the
dope.
show, he is
And then Kramer would be
integral.
Kramer would be more of a George Harrison.
George, you think?
Yes.
He's poking fun at himself, I guess. A little jabby through himself.
Elaine's great on the show. She's fucking hilarious.
I'm
they're
not-
all hilarious.
They're all hilarious. I'm just saying.
I want. Does anyone else tweet? Does Kramer tweet? Oh boy, I think they told him pretty much lay low.
This guy
on the
wants to put
tweeting.
us in our place
Oh,
about
does
Jason
he?
Alexander. I don't know if this is a joke. I'm not in the mood for stupid, dumb jokes. Danny, go ahead, buddy. 25 minutes left in the bed.
The only thing I'm saying is I don't understand. I think Jason Alexander's a very funny guy.
No. Let's, because I don't even know if you're going for a joke. He's not a funny. The point.
On your own staff.
The point is, Anthony has brought up his Twitter to our attention.
Yes,
proving the guy isn't funny. He knows how to be funny on TV when someone else is writing for him. We get the same shit in here. You get a comedian that knows how to put 15 or 20 minutes together and is really funny on a stage, but he's not a funny person.
I'm in traffic all the time. It made me laugh my ass off. I was really, really amused by it.
What?
What's that?
What are you talking about?
And then he hangs up.
Sir, why'd you hang up?
Why'd you hang up? We were arguing with you.
Dummy.
We could argue with anybody. That's fine. We don't even know what you said.
Don't do that woman stuff and just hang up.
Yeah. Meh.
Was he being serious about Jason Alexander?
I don't know.
Who knows?
Because with Anthony pointing out his Twitter, it proves the guy's not a funny guy.
His Twitter's just
he knows
really
how
bad.
to be funny when he's in a sitcom and
Yeah.
people writing for him. Of course. He was on Seinfeld and he was great on it. Yes.
Stop, a classic television character.
But you realize that the people behind the scenes had a lot more to do with it than Jason Alexander's funny fucking brain.
There was a lot of writing going on there. I think Jerry and Larry David spent a lot of time sitting there writing things out, getting the writers involved.
Right.
Yep.
Green Lantern. If you had the power, would you really make green images or something? I guess lanterns must have no fear and big imaginations.
See, that could absolutely be a chip, but that was a Jason Alexander.
Let me say hi to Matt in Canada. Matt.
We go on in about 20 minutes, but I was just flipping around some websites, and I got to the Islanders website this morning, and guess who's on the front page? Kevin James.
Well, he's a big Long Islander, so.
Yeah, well, he's showing his support for the arena this morning, so.
Well, I mean, you know, God bless him for doing that. I'm just not a fan of Kevin James. I know he's a nice guy. I've met him because Adam Ferrara used to do stand-up with him, right, Ed?
Yeah, they came up together, as they say.
I met the guy. He's really nice, but I just don't get Kevin James and the movies he's in. I guess, in all fairness, The Zookeeper is probably a kid's movie.
Yeah.
I would think it is.
But now that I'm a parent, I get this a little more. You have to bring your kids to these fucking movies and suffer. So how about you make it kind of entertaining for adults, too?
Go to the movies and make you suffer.
Hey, what do you guys talk about on the off season?
Well, there's never an off season. There's always somebody getting signed, somebody getting hired, somebody getting fired.
That's that niche shit.
no one playing though.
Yeah, that's that niche
nobody
shit.
playing. But you know what? We could be the NFL. So
What do you think of the Islanders this year?
they're still so far away. I mean, there's still such a young group of guys. The DiPietro thing, that's just an anchor on that team, which is too bad because I like DiPietro. He's a good guy.
No, but you gotta love their chances.
Healthy.
Gotta love their chances.
Well, the
There's always
DiPietro,
optimism in the offseason, right?
the DiPietro signing will go down as one of the worst decisions in hockey. The guy had all the talent in the world. Islanders signed him to what, 15 years, sir?
Yeah, it's about that.
And we got about 12 years left, and he's a broken goalie. This guy is broken.
You're still paying for.
Yeah.
You've got the trading away of guys like Spezza, the trading away of Luongo, the trading away of Zdeno Chara, all guys that have had relative success elsewhere. So
You don't have to remind me of all the guys we got rid of that became stars. I know it too well.
Sorry, Hope.
All right, brother. Well, have a good show today.
Thanks a lot. Take care.
All right.
Bye.
Michael Jackson's Thriller jacket sells for $1.8 million. And his boxers went for a cool $750,000. I'm selling my socks.
We read that one last week. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah,
Can we go to the top, the brand newest,
Yeah,
newest
you need the
ones?
newer ones.
Just the brand newest one, Sam. Some of them are serious, but there's times where he decides to make a poignant.
Yeah. Poignant.
I met him once. He was very pleasant, as they were loud in the back of the fucking L.A. Friars Club.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but they were playing poker.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Let me see the top here. What's the first one? Oh, here. World Series of Poker, Day 1. My journey to glory heaven. Help me. Here we go.
Oh, he's in the World Series of Poker.
Something.
Well, he is a big poker player.
Thanks to all watched Franklin and Bash tonight. Had a blast playing Carter and love Brecklin and Mark Paul. Hope they see many seasons or something.
Do you think Franklin and Bash is going to be one of those multi-season hit shows?
I don't know.
They are crazy. Oh boy, they're wild. I see the the ads for it, and they they got their shirts on, dress shirts, and their ties, but their jackets are off. They're not wearing pants, and they're in a hot tub. Stop it! They're wild, crazy guys.
Who would ask guys like that to do legal things?
Oh please, those are that's your lawyers that you want right there.
What's his name? Spitzer show is off the air.
Yeah, Spitzer's done.
5 months.
Well, it was horrible.
Yeah.
And no one wanted to look at him.
He had
first of all.
He had no charisma.
Yeah.
No charisma.
Horrible to watch and listen to.
Yes, the man is dull.
He's a
He
dullard.
really is not. He doesn't have a lot of spunk or pizzazz.
They'll probably sign Wiener. They'll probably go.
Yeah, let's get another fucking sexual deviant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Oh, it's horrible.
That's somebody's Twitter that isn't quite funny.
Yeah, I don't know if we should fucking blow up his spot, though. It's fucking horrible.
Probably got a lot of followers, right?
Yeah, but another horrible Twitter. Let people try to figure it out there.
It was funny.
But-
Dana said, and this is unrelated, that Justin Timberlake just retweeted him and he got 50,000 fucking followers. Was that on the air or off the air?
Off the air.
Dana was saying that Justin
Dana White.
retweeted something like they were hanging out watching fights.
It wasn't Timberlake.
No, I meant
Bieber.
I apologize.
Yes,
Bieber.
Oh, yeah.
Bieber,
Justin
right.
Bieber.
Because Dane Cook said, fuck Justin Timberlake.
No, Dana White said that.
I mean, Dana White. Now I'm all fucked up with the Danas.
I'm saying
God,
Dana,
now we're all over the place. All right.
Figure
all right.
that one out.
Dana White
Dana White.
said that Justin Bieber retweeted him. They were
Right.
watching the fights, him and his father and Dana. And Dana got like 50,000 new followers. It said it shut his BlackBerry off.
Yeah.
Because he had fucking... that's because he has 11 million followers.
Yeah.
And they're all active, probably Twitter users.
Just because the Biebs
Was hanging with him.
No,
yeah,
but
responded and everything. You
the
get
best part of the
that much.
story that Dana White told was Bieber said to him, because Bieber realized that Dana White was taking care of him and stuff, and they got along. Bieber said to Dana White, I'm going to tweet you, you tweet me back. And then he said, watch what happens. He knows the power of his Twitter and was trying to take care of Dana White because Dana White was doing the right thing for him.
Yeah.
Damn.
And then, Dana said 50,000 new followers instantly, and his BlackBerry fucking basically
Shut off.
blew up.
Wait, but Justin Bieber is following Dana White.
Yeah,
Justin Bieber is following Dana White.
Justin Bieber is following Dana White.
Justin Bieber is following 116,000 people.
That's smart.
Who is he
It
following?
really is.
No, it's smart.
It is, man.
Really?
Yes, because every one of those people thinks they're special, and he's never read one of their tweets. It's really smart.
10 million, almost 11
I'm
million
starting to put
followers.
my followers into categories because I can't keep up with what people are writing anymore because I'm following too many people, and I'm only around 100 or something. Yeah, that's really smart. They're all little girls, and they're thinking, "Holy shit, Bieber knows who I am."
So they'll be active to talk to him.
They'll be active. They'll be pushing his shit.
Punch up his followers there. Let's do. I just want to get like a gist.
Who he's following or his followers?
Or who he's following. Who he's following.
It's going to be, his audience for the most part.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really? Some girl in China lost her virginity at 13. Her name was Sum Young Ho. Is that really somebody that Justin Bieber's following? Why, that's offensive. Fucking people.
Wow.
And how many followers does that person have because Justin Bieber?
Not many.
following?
Most people don't care. It was that he tweeted and backed it to a
That's
friend.
it? 2,000?
Yeah, no one cares. He follows you.
Well, that's odd. Well, with 116
Someone's
people.
got a red nose. Come here.
I know. It's still
Won't you
still
guide
there.
my sleigh tonight?
Your nose looks horrible.
It is really bad.
Yeah.
It does hurt.
Fucking
Oh,
man.
God. Yeah, the pain.
You need
the
something
pain.
clear rubbed on it? Some clear liquid?
Yeah, some clear liquid. If you could come up with some.
Oh, I can. I'm a secretor.
Yeah, I woke up and it was like blood on the pillow. I must have like turned my head and raked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where are we at?
Bitch.
Zookeeper is going to be a shitty movie.
Yeah.
Jason Alexander has a shitty Twitter. What else did we do?
A shitty Twitter.
It really does. The soup Nazi, him and his soup fucking sucks.
Hey, I saw some tweet that was directed to you about the faggot line.
All right.
In
I told you that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Horrible Bosses.
Horrible Bosses. That was the movie.
Horrible Bosses, we keep it pretty honest on this show. I like the movie a lot. I think it's going to do very well. And,
Is it out yet or no?
It comes out today.
Oh, okay.
And it's getting average reviews. But I still stand by the movie. I like it as far as a mainstream comedy goes.
Yeah.
But Jennifer Aniston's category calls Charlie Day "Don't be a faggot" or something like that. I forgot the exact. Huh?
Jennifer Aniston's
He calls his
category.
character.
We
Character.
by the way,
I'm tired today.
we are all fucking up today.
I'm
What
tired
is the
today. I'm
deal?
Jennifer Aniston's character. Thank you,
Yeah.
Anthony. Calls Charlie Day a little faggot or something.
Yeah, what are you, a
because-
little faggot?
because he won't have sex with her. But
Right.
he has a fiance in the movie. He's trying to do the right thing, blah, 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 blah. And when I saw that scene, it stood out. I'm like, oh,
Like,
boy,
oh,
they're going to have problems with this fucking thing.
There's trouble.
I don't give a fuck, obviously.
Yeah.
And guess what? No one should give a fuck about this, especially in a comedy.
No.
You know the deal. We've said it a million times, but they're already trying to cause problems. Jen Aniston's fell in love with raunchy role despite character's gay slur.
Slur.
Oh, there's a gay
Gay
slur in there.
slur.
Can someone read that? I can't see from my angle.
It's down at the bottom, I think. Oh, there it is.
Do you want to read that? I mean,
I'm trying to find the spot where she actually.
it says, I love the script. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, horrible. It's down even further. By the ... Yeah. But Aniston's sexually inappropriate that character has also ignited some controversy. In one scene, Dr. Harris calls her dental assistant a gay slur. And then it says in quotes, "You're starting to sound like a little F."
Hey, if they're reporting this as news, why can't they say the line?
Yeah,
the
just
word.
write the word down.
Why do they have to fucking blur it out?
Yeah.
Fox is awful for that. They really are.
Then don't do the story.
Gay slurs, even under the umbrella of comedy, don't always sit well in Hollywood.
They never sit well in Hollywood.
No.
They're not
Last
supposed
year-
to sit well.
Exactly.
It's a comedy. It's supposed to throw you off guard, you idiots.
Read the next line. It's even worse.
Yeah, yeah. Last year, GLAAD, of course, the Gay and Lesbian Alliance Against Defamation, demanded that Universal remove the trailer for Vince Vaughn's comedy The Dilemma and edit out a line calling electric cars gay. The organizers' outcry had Hollywood taking sides.
See, what bothers me is it's a funny line.
Yeah.
She won't be penalized personally, though.
No.
Like, Tracy had to apologize, but she can say that because, once again, even though there's a little flack over it, the actors and actresses are completely, they have carte blanche because it's under the guise of, well, it was written, so they said
right.
it. But meanwhile, everybody knows that Jennifer Aniston has enough juice. If she didn't want to say that line, she absolutely could have had it taken out.
Oh, hell yeah. If she went,
she has enough power to do that.
If she said, I'm not going to say that.
I'm not saying that. I want that line out. It's out.
Mm-hmm.
Certain people on her level have that kind of power. So and I respect the fact she said it. It's a funny line. She should have said it. But fucking GLAAD, you just got to stop fucking with comedies.
Yeah.
You have to stop. You have to realize that you are a group of people who are parodyable. You're make funnable. Just like blacks are, just like Jews are, just like Christians are, just like fucking Muslims are. Enough.
Yeah.
Do you really think that you're not make funnable anymore?
You're off limits, that there's nothing to make fun of in the gay community.
And stop thinking that saying that electric cars are gay fosters the environment that got Matthew Shepard beaten to death. It doesn't.
No.
You idiots. It does not.
People just go, yeah, electric cars are gay. And they don't think gay. Why? Let me go out and beat a homosexual.
And the sin that they commit by doing that is deep down they know that. Deep down they know there is a difference between that's gay and let's drag this kid and beat him to death.
Yeah.
But they fucking hijack that. They hijack that and then they use it to get other things talked about and listened to that they just don't like.
And electric cars are gay.
Yeah, of course they are.
Of course they are.
It's the perfect way to explain.
Park in the rear of the garage.
That doesn't mean they're having childish. Doesn't mean electric cars are having sex with each other.
No.
But you understand the line. Electric cars are gay.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
But you can't say that because GLAAD.
It describes electric cars perfectly.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll make them, dare I say, cooler or whatever. But right now, electric cars are kind of gay.
Some guy said it was gay, and that bothered them.
Right.
They're fucking so hypersensitive, and they never respond to Fox. I don't think. I mean, I know Gutfelder said to me he's invited them on. To debate, and they just refuse. They like a rigged game. They're like every other fucking vomit-inducing special interest group. And I'm sorry, I'm almost done. I apologize to the listeners again.
No,
the
this
same
is
shit.
great.
Not the same shit they've been hearing every week. Is they want a rigged game. They want you at their podium, at their microphone, with their people surrounding you, with your statement prepared. They never want to just go back and forth and have a real discussion about freedom and language. They're fucking horrible.
They want you apologizing on their turf.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I can't believe they don't even show the word as they're reporting the story.
Can't say faggot.
That's how
it started with
we're
nigger.
getting.
You can't say nigger. You can't say midget. You can't say faggot. You can't say anything. And these
retard.
Retard. None of these are FCC violations.
Here we go, boys. Here we go. Eric in New Hampshire wants in desperately. Eric, go ahead.
Yo, what's going on?
Hi, Eric.
Hey. Yo, I'm not really trying to argue it. I'm just saying, like, couldn't you pose that? Like, saying faggot is the same as saying the N-bomb?
What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean.
Like, I'm just saying, like, in comedy, like, if Aniston were to say, like, was to drop the N-word.
Well, you can say the word nigger, sir. We're discussing it. We're not children. There's a way to say it where you're not being gratuitous, where you're not, and I'm not yelling at you. You raise a point. It's like, look, if I was gay, and boy, am I deluding myself. But you know what I mean? I could see why gay people hate that word and why they find it offensive. But let's be real honest with each other. They're both offensive words, but the word nigger has had a much heavier connotation historically. And it's had a much more. There's no way in the schoolyard, like two guys are playing basketball, and one guy misses a shot, and his buddy goes, "Come on, you nigger, make this." It just doesn't. It's used racially and horribly. Hey, faggot is used a lot differently.
I got knocked out for that.
You know what I mean, sir?
Yeah.
But I think his point is. I think you could use the N-word in a comedy. I think Jennifer Aniston could have.
It's been used in a lot of comedies.
Yeah, and I would have laughed at a line like that.
It
certainly.
has been.
Yeah.
Stop being I choose not to say the word.
And you
general,
wouldn't say. See, the reason that it works here is you wouldn't say, "Oh, don't be a nigger. You don't want to fuck me." That's why you couldn't just replace the words because then nigger seems so harsh.
Right.
But in context of comedies I've seen it in,
it
faggot
works.
wouldn't have worked.
Right.
In certain times where
this line, because I saw the movie, it works. It got a huge laugh.
How about in Blazing Saddles? One more move and the faggot gets it.
Right.
Wouldn't work because
No.
it was a black sheriff.
Yeah, and every time it's used in Blazing Saddles, it's hysterical.
Yes.
It's hilarious.
Huh?
Are you thinking?
I don't know which line that is.
What happened?
What
I
he's
don't know.
doing.
You all right?
No, I completely agree with you guys.
I know I'm not all right today. I'm
He had a
tired.
birtation. This poor
all
guy.
good.
All right.
All right, brother.
Hey, thanks, guys. No, I love you guys.
Of course you do. Yes, you do. We know you
Thank
do.
you, sir.
Everyone loves us.
Yes.
Let's get past that.
Oh my God! See the little Harry Potter and the new Harry Potter. Wow, he's been doing that a long ass time. Holy shit!
Larry King interviewed who? Harry?
Yeah.
Larry King got a nice Harry Potter special.
Yeah, he interviewed like everybody. This is one of his big CNN specials.
It's a big get.
Getting to the bottom of Harry Potter.
How was it?
This is it where CNN goes, look, we got to do something with him. There he is talking.
Well, because he's still under contract, so they give him
they're like, just throw him a bone.
they give him a few specials.
They're putting it on Sunday, so it hasn't aired
Sunday,
yet.
really?
Yeah.
When Locked Up Abroad is on, or whatever. Some prison fucking special.
Love that.
No one's watching CNN on a Sunday, is my point.
No.
No one's watching CNN almost any time,
Right.
really. Fucking Jesus. Spitzer was doing... why would they have him against O'Reilly?
Well, they're trying to find someone that can take on O'Reilly.
HLN.
Obviously a dumb move by CNN, but they're trying to find someone that could compete with O'Reilly. O'Reilly does 3 million viewers, and Spitzer did less than 300,000.
See, what people...
That's unbelievable. We're doing more than 300,000.
Oh, yeah,
Nancy
of course.
Grace
And we're
beat
not CNN.
Nancy Grace beat Fox the other night.
Yeah. Well, it's a fucking... Apparently,
On
Dead
headline?
Baby is great
It's
for ratings.
just- yeah, on HLN.
Yeah, but that's one of those,
Oh,
that's
it's a
gonna,
fluke.
That's
Yeah,
going to happen.
That's gone once this whole trial thing
But
is over.
O'Reilly consistently does 3 million.
Yeah.
The thing with it, and this is nobody wants to hear this, but the reason Fox is so successful is if there were 3 Foxes, and like there are other networks, Fox would be diluted.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't have as many O'Reilly viewers because people could kind of get that point of view from another network. Because Fox is a real conservative place.
Yeah.
The disadvantage to having the media be predominantly liberal is that there's a lot more choices for people to watch that type of commentary.
Yeah.
So they go to 5 different places. Fox is the one source. I don't know why that's so hard for people to understand.
Yeah, you want to go to CNN or MSNBC
Yeah,
or
there's other
CBS
places to go,
even.
or even the regular news.
With that said, Spitzer was supposed to do better.
Oh, absolutely
They were
better.
hoping he was going to do better.
Yeah.
That's why.
Damn it.
What?
Ugh, look at that.
What happened?
I don't know.
It was an interracial couple. Who was the guy, though? Was that the guy from Good Morning America or something?
That's the dude that came back to football there.
Plaxico? No.
I forgot his name. I'm really
I know who you
tired
mean.
today. The running back that had to come back to football because he's going through a horrible divorce and ran out of money.
Oh,
Help
shit.
me out. What's his name? Look
Yeah,
down
yeah,
there.
yeah.
They know him.
I know who you mean.
They know.
It's not.
And he has a twin brother.
He was on the morning show. He left his wife when she was pregnant.
Yeah, all that.
Tiki?
Tiki Barber.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's a running
Tiki
back?
Barber.
Well, I don't know football.
Tiki Barber.
Good
Yeah.
old Tiki Barber was with a white.
Wow, he
blonde.
was with the whitest white woman ever.
Yeah, that's athlete pussy.
Ever, yeah, absolutely athlete pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Yeah, that's him.
So Larry King did a Harry Potter interview and then fucked up.
Yeah.
This is a quickie.
Yeah, love hearing this.
Character in Harry Potter do you most identify with?
I did a great special. It's on Sunday night.
Yeah, I
On
know.
the making of the movie and the whole thing. I love the kid. Dennis is a great guy.
So are you a fan of the movie?
Oh, I liked it. Yeah.
Really?
Fucking dumb TMZ reporter.
Dennis.
Doesn't even realize that the guy said Dennis instead of Daniel.
It's Daniel Radcliffe, and he called him Dennis.
Daniel the Menace.
I love that kid, Dennis.
He only has one N. He's on Rescue Me. No, wrong.
Wrong guy.
Know who fucked up? Rich Voss fucked up.
Oh, he did.
Instead of saying Casey Anthony, he said, I hear Casey Anderson was found not guilty.
Casey Anderson. Let me explain. Why? There it is. I just heard Casey Anderson is not guilty. Come on now. That's Rich Waz's tweet.
And why did he tweet that only 5 hours ago?
Because he
is
just
he that
found
far
out.
behind as far as the news
Oh,
goes?
he probably is.
That's 3 days ago now.
Yeah. He's
Casey Anderson.
Casey Anderson.
Well, let's be open-minded. I mean, is he going for a joke there?
I don't know.
He is coming in today.
You can't really tell with Rich.
We'll have to ask him.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Yes.
Because can't you just delete that and change it? Especially if it's your last tweet that you've made.
Striker.
Boss, I don't know how that works.
Striker.
Hey, good morning, boys.
Hello.
Hey, this was brought up several months ago that the 80s when they were censoring, when Canada announced that the 80s channel started censoring Money for Nothing. When you guys had Nina Blackwood in last week, you should have asked her why they're censoring it on the 80s
Do you
channel.
think she has anything to do with the fact that they're censoring the little faggot's got his own jet airplane?
She's just trying to
out of that song. Come on,
She's just
Dire
trying to
Straits.
make sure she breathes properly. She doesn't care about Money for Nothing, and that little faggot has his own jet
airplane. The little faggot, he's a millionaire, and they edit that part out. Not just on the 80s channel here, though. I've heard it edited out on
everywhere,
other stations.
Yeah, faggot's a bad word now, man.
Yeah.
Rewind plays the full version, and Classic Vinyl play the full version. They don't edit it, but the 80s channel.
Cool, man. They're rebels.
Yeah, they sure are. Just leave our music alone, please.
How about just leave our language alone?
Just leave everything alone.
Yeah.
Money for Nothing was
Don't
played on the
touch.
radio millions and millions of times, and no one had a problem with the word. And then some dumb person thought it might be a problem and decided to edit it.
Never
There was
thought of
never a fucking problem or a thought behind the use of that word in that song.
Never thought of it as an issue.
Who are these people?
Who
are
these
they?
people?
Who are they, really? We all walk around in our dumb little lives, and I don't run into people that are having a problem with the word.
No.
Especially when it's used like that.
No. Remember when we used to play fag talk back in the old days?
Love fag talk.
Fag. Now put that fag in your mouth and just suck it. Suck on that fag.
We got one of those?
That was
we could go to break with that.
That was the old days. And boy, they didn't care. They didn't care.
Want to hear one of these going in a break?
Yeah, why not?
Did you
Nostalgia.
see John King's interview with Nancy Grace? It was a funny interview. John King is another fucking bore.
And Nancy Grace is just a vulture.
Marcos.
She really is despicable.
Hate her.
Marcos in Yonkers.
Hey, how's it going?
I think if you work for CNN, you got to be a bore. Except for Anderson Cooper. They should just give him the entire fucking network.
Yep.
Besides him, they're all fucking boring.
He's just hot.
Yeah, I was going to say, you guys have to watch this interview. He asked her some questions, and you can tell that she was pissed off.
Well, Nancy...
Because,
oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, I cut you off.
He asked her, one of the jurors was asked, what do they think about Nancy Grace? And she was like, I'd rather not say anything because I'm going to say something that I can't say on the TV. So that gives you an explanation of what she wanted to say.
Mm-hmm.
Nancy Grace is just a fucking repulsive, ugly woman who is trying so... I don't care if she's a former prosecutor. Fuck her. She's just trying so hard to be that tough as nails gal.
Look at
that tot mom.
Tot mom.
You fucking... That fucking baby body was great for ratings.
Oh, yeah, she loved it.
Your advertising is now more valuable because of that fucking baby's body, you zilch.
Like, she knows it.
No, and I wanted to say that lady had a hard-on for the top mom. And to be honest with you, that whole thing, I think it was just an accident, and Casey did not want to go to jail. That's the bottom line.
Casey,
Hey, you know what? She had a hard-on for the Tot Mom because it was great for her show and
Yes.
ratings, like Jimmy said. And let me tell you something else about this Nancy Grace. She's probably the happiest person in America that this fucking broad was found not guilty. Think about it. Think about it.
Well, if she was guilty.
If she was guilty, the story goes away
Goes
quickly,
away.
and no more Nancy Grace yelling and screaming about it.
Now Tot Mom gets out
telling
on the
you,
17th, and she's they're going to track her Tot Mom. What's
Right.
Tot Mom doing?
Right. A guy like Rush Limbaugh, happy as a pig in shit that Obama is the president. Trust me.
Yeah.
And secretly wants Obama to have a second term.
Sure.
It's good for business.
Much better.
Yeah.
He wants Obama to stay in office. I'm telling you this.
Of course.
And Nancy Grace, the same shit. She wanted this broad to be found not guilty. It's great for Nancy Grace.
What a disaster she has. God, I hate
Opie,
Nancy Grace.
Yes,
I
sir.
just wanted to say I got the peanut butter in the refrigerator, Joe. Unlike other people.
They got it. Some people like their peanut butter in cupboards. What can I tell you? I have the natural
Alrighty,
shit where you
guys.
have to put it in a fucking refrigerator.
I always refrigerate my peanut butter.
Thank
Always.
you, Jimmy. You have
Always.
to. Thanks, Marcos. I appreciate what you do.
She's just a hateable woman. Like
Yeah.
Nancy Grace is just a fucking hateable woman. The fact that
She
you would
tried to make a catchphrase.
because what she's doing is you're marrying yourself
Yeah.
to this baby carcass. Why don't you just fucking take the bones, take the kid's bones with the duct tape and throw them on the desk and talk over them so people can associate you with the case more?
Yes.
Right.
Why don't you do that? Tot Mom, you're talking like you're an ex-prosecutor talking like a corny little bottom right-hand corner tabloid news
Yeah.
story, you fucking repulsive, ugly woman.
Tot
You
Mom.
unfuckable, fat-legged, ugly woman.
And you're coming up with catchphrases like a shock jock?
Yeah, like a
Exactly. That's
shock
exactly
jock.
what she's doing.
You're an ex-prosecutor.
Yeah.
For
Tot
God's
Mom.
sakes. You can't be doing that brother man shit.
No.
Tot Mom. Isn't every mother a tot mom?
Yeah. But she wanted that to catch on. She wanted all the papers to say Tot Mom and no one cared.
Tracy was queer slur. I mean, she just has a name for
Yes.
everybody.
Sometimes the simple things really get me. Kevin from Connecticut just writes, Nancy Grace, I hate him.
Exactly.
There's a big article on
She
her.
has an onion body. I didn't realize that her bottom half is rough.
She's an unfuckable, rotten monster.
I didn't realize, though.
A disaster.
Her fucking face and head, she looks like the thing that was trying to do Bugs Bunny's hair. She looks like, or he was trying to do Bugs
Yes.
Bunny was trying to do
Yeah,
its
yeah.
hair, that giant monster.
Yeah, the monster.
That's what she looks like.
Such interesting people. That was it.
She's a horror show. Big fat awful legs.
Oh, look at her.
Let me see her face again. That fucking man hairdo.
She should be singing Hot Legs.
Who the fuck?
She looks like one of the Bay City Rollers.
Who the fuck is fucking that?
Oh, she sucks with her leather jacket,
God.
trying to look like fucking leather Tuscadero. Oh, I hope she gets fucking cancer in her cheekbone. I really do. I hope she gets fucking cancer. I hope she gets what Roger Ebert has.
Oh, wow.
I really do. By tomorrow.
Couldn't
That
say
means you're going to
Tot
cry.
Mom.
No, I won't, unless
And we don't
Oprah
want you
asks her.
crying again.
What was the last thing you did with your fucking almost mullet? What was the last thing you did with your 1970s fucking pop star hairdo? Tot Mom! Hey! You married yourself to the baby cadaver. Congratulations.
Good job.
It's all
Good
about
job.
you. Good girl.
Nancy.
Get the ratings.
Nancy Grace.
She's fucking repulsive. A repulsive tabloid fucking just a giant ugly woman.
Can I ask Jimmy about something?
Sure.
Well, Joe's going to do it, and then I'm sure you'll have knowledge on this. Joe in California, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, you guys were talking about the word faggot and stuff like that. Jimmy, next time you play Obsessed, next time you do your show Obsessed, when you play Black Sabbath, Fairies Wear Boots, it comes up on my XM screen as Jack the Stripper.
That's also a legitimate title for it.
Was that the parentheses?
Yeah, that's together on the album cover. I don't know why it does that. Part of it might be called Jack the Stripper. I would actually be interested to know that, but I'll play Fairies with Boots. Sure, I love that tune.
Gossamer!
Yeah.
I finally got one.
Yeah, that was dope.
That's the monster.
Monster.
So
Yeah, I don't know, sir, why that is. I hope they're not being PC with that. Although, I don't think so, because Fairies Wear Boots. Fairies is spelled F-A-R-I-E-S, I think, which is
like, you know, a little
pixie fairy, yeah.
Pixie fairy.
I think, dude. How does it spell fairies?
Oh, my God. Can we hear Fairies Wear Boots now?
Am I wrong?
Give me
Sammy?
a little taste of that shit.
Okay, next one. The Jack the Stripper is probably
fairies,
the long intro.
It's like, give me a little
Even the
taste.
intro is great. Oh,
I haven't heard this song quite a while, actually.
Want to go to break with this?
Yes, I do.
Fuck it.
program funded by the British Arts Foundation.
Hello and welcome to Fag Talk, the show where we talk about fags, or as they call them in America, cigarettes. We have Bob the Fagman with a very special box of very special fags today.
Yes, indeed, we have a big box of big fags. They call them cigars in America,
yes,
around the world, of course, but we like to call them big fat fags.
That's right. The nice thing about big fat fags is they're more specialised. You know, you don't just find them lying about wherever.
Right.
But you go to a special shop and they're all there. They all sort of hang out and all.
Kind of a fag shop.
Sort of like there's like on display, and you go through and you look and you smell and you taste and you see which fag you want.
Which fag is for you?
Which fits you nice, you know, right in your mouth in a big way.
Right.
Or a smaller fag that might just slip right in your
feel
mouth.
nice, yeah.
Right. Anyway, it's wonderful, Bob. Again, this has been a tremendous and very educational program.
And that box of fags is for you.
Oh no, I couldn't
Yes,
accept.
big
Oh,
fat fags for
look
you.
at those beautiful fags. We'll all share in them after the show. Thank you so much, Bob, for being here. And join us again next time, not here on Fag Talk.
Sirius XM, the virus, the Opie and Anthony Show.
Yeah, I want to thank Roland for blowing the last season of Rescue Me for me.
That was hilarious.
He blew it.
Should I start watching the end, dude? 'Cause I'm looking at it like I kind of want to see it.
I liked Rescue Me a lot.
But do I have to watch from the beginning?
I don't know.
I've never seen them.
Well, I mean, I tapped out. I think I'm about a season and a half behind right now. But I really did like the series.
This was hilarious. Opie gives his idea of what the finale might be, not knowing at all what the finale is, but he goes, I think this will happen. And then Roland goes, no, what happens is, and then
tells me the whole
him the whole ending.
But the reason he said that was because I said I threw the Rescue Me box set that they gave us yesterday in the garbage.
Yeah.
We have the final season, all 9 episodes.
Do you really?
Yeah, he had it out yesterday.
I didn't get that.
Or didn't he? He sent that to your apartment. Wasn't that the one he sent to your apartment?
Oh, I have that, but I thought it was only a couple episodes.
No, it's the whole fucking season.
Oh, I didn't realize. I do have that.
I could watch the whole season this weekend.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
But I
Okay.
was kidding, obviously. But Roland thought I wasn't kidding, so
Yeah.
then he gives me the
no, I know.
the synopsis of what happens and how the fucking series ends.
And we're both sitting here like, oh, great, thanks.
Oh, you saw it? You know too?
Oh, now I do.
We
yeah.
all know.
I don't know.
I'm like, fuck.
Let me just ask you this: as a guy who knows the
Yes.
characters, is it what you thought would happen or no?
No, I mean, I
Okay.
thought the other thing was going to happen. I thought it was very obvious that the other thing would happen.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
he
maybe it was
talking
too
about
obvious.
one thing,
But yeah.
and then Roland goes, no,
I knew something
that's
like
not
that
what
would
happens.
happen,
He
yeah.
goes, this happens. And you're like, oh, great, thanks.
You know what I do want to see though, Mars? What was that thing that you saw, which I think is really good?
Oh, yeah.
Mars actually wants to go see something pretty cool, which I've seen too.
Yeah, what do you want to see, Mars?
Tonight I'm going to see the production of Sarcana,
which is
made by Cirque du Soleil. What? How the fuck do you say?
Say it again. It's the last part you about to skip. Say it again.
Cirque du Soleil.
Cirque du Soleil.
Isn't it French?
Cirque du Soleil.
It is French.
Cirque du Soleil.
Okay, say that again.
Cirque du Soleil.
Oh, it's fucking. You should be saying that with fuzzy dice hanging from the mirror.
Is English your second language?
He can't even speak Spanish well.
Oh,
No, he doesn't speak Spanish well, does he?
No, he
That's
doesn't.
not true.
That was an Italian lady.
You speak
accent.
dirty Spanish.
Cirque du
Very
Soleil.
dirty.
Yeah.
That wasn't Spanish. It was all Italian lady.
Very
Yeah.
dirty shit.
Yeah. I meet the balls.
So how do you say it?
He was born
Please,
here.
You're saying
Cirque
it
du
correctly.
Soleil. Cirque du Soleil. Not
Soleil.
Soleil. You're pronouncing it literally.
Yeah, say it again now.
Cirque du Soleil.
Yes.
There you go, perfect.
You're saying
Now you got it.
Soleil.
But you're forcing a little bit. Let it flow off the tongue. Go ahead, Jimmy. Tell him again.
Cirque du Soleil, not
There you go.
Soleil.
But don't exaggerate the Soleil like Jimmy is. He's just doing it so you got the
I'm doing it so you
got the
understand
word.
it. Cirque du Soleil.
All right, go ahead.
I am going to Cirque du Soleil.
Better.
Perfect.
Not perfect, better.
Work
Work
not
on
perfect?
it. Work on it. All 300 infantry.
Work on it.
Wah, 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 wah.
My God, Matt.
So Casey Anthony looked pretty hot in the courtroom yesterday.
Well,
they're all picking up on that in the papers today, saying, "Wow, look at that makeover."
Yeah, she definitely wasn't the same Casey we had seen during the trial.
Why couldn't she just look all beat up?
She had her
another
hair
day?
down.
I know.
Well, because she
Why do
was,
they do that?
Well, she was done. She was found.
But our
not guilty.
lawyers should be like, let's downplay this.
Oh, they
a
don't
bit.
give a shit.
They just don't, right?
No, they knew she was probably going to get the max on whatever charges she had anyway. So go in there and.
But in one day, she looks completely different with her hair down. The makeup is completely
Smiling.
different. The shirt is different.
Oh yeah, she was wearing a little V-neck number.
Yeah, hinting that the
Sweater meat.
boobies are right below this.
Oh, they are. She got a nice set on her right there. But yeah, she had her long hair down and
Dude, I saw
smiling.
I saw a black broad yesterday. Her tits were as big as my fucking head.
Big as your fucking head.
What do you do with those?
Juggle
Suck
them.
them.
Play with them, flap them around like while the hurdy-gurdy plays.
What's the hurdy-gurdy?
I don't know. Yeah, she's apparently getting out on the 17th.
Yes.
It was the 13th, and then they recalculated some shit. And with her time served and good time and all that crap, she's getting out on the 17th.
Wow, that's pissing off
So
a lot of people.
it's
huh?
pretty much, she's done.
No surprises here.
No, none.
I was surprised. I didn't realize that she had that
No
much time
fucking
served.
surprises here. I said it yesterday. I don't want to ever depend on the judicial system ever.
Unless you're her.
Fucking ever.
That's good. Get out. Yeah. That seemed to work for her.
I don't plan on doing anything horrific where then I'm hoping that the judicial system is so awful that I get away with it.
I love the people that are saying, kill the jury, and people's carrying signs, we're here for you, Kaylee. Those people are just as kooky.
Yeah.
Of
Kaylee's
course.
dead.
Like kooky people. They have pictures of her. We'll always remember you. You didn't know her.
Why are they saying kill the jury? Once again,
because they have no clue how a trial works.
right, we're all in agreement on this show. The jury did what they were supposed to do.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The case wasn't proven, unfortunately.
No, they even said they would have loved to have convicted her. They believe she's guilty.
The juror sounded pretty intelligent yesterday, the little audio we had, right?
Yeah. Look at the post-abortion of Kaylee is dead wrong. Plenty of evidence. No guts jury.
They had a lot of guts to do what they did.
Yeah.
Hate to say it.
Plenty of evidence. There really wasn't. It's like emotionally, you agree with that sign,
Yeah.
Right.
But the reality is, if you convict her in a court, she is probably guilty. We think she is, but you just can't do that. It's one of those things where that's the price we pay for being in a free society. Is once in a while, innocent people. It happens. It sucks, but it happens. But literally, I would rather have that happen than these people they're releasing because for 20 years they've been in jail because DNA wasn't available. You want to fix the
Yeah.
legal system? Everyone convicted of rape who really is protesting their innocence for real, just give them a quick DNA test.
Yeah.
Just get it over with.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind my tax dollars being spent on that shit.
Yeah.
They have to wait 3 years sometimes to get a fucking DNA test. They didn't do it.
Yeah, they're guilty of something, though.
Yeah,
Right,
juror, yeah, of course. Juror 1 through 12 guilty of murder.
But they're really not
are they
ugly
really?
lady with Jesus
they
on her.
really?
That
Yeah.
lady's more insane than anyone right there.
She has a
They're
Kaylee
crazy
shirt.
people.
If that kid wasn't dead, you'd just be creepy.
Yeah, yeah.
She has a Kaylee shirt on?
Yes.
Yeah, and she's preaching.
Yeah. Juror 1 through 12. Guilty of murder. No, they're not. The mother wasn't even, apparently.
No.
Oh, I'd love to argue with that lady.
Yeah.
Thank
Bet your
God.
breath smells.
Oh,
Thank God we get to yell and scream about this shit every day. I would go nuts.
I know.
Dude.
Because this is that's a whack job right there with that sign.
The people with the signs, all I saw were people with signs, were crazy people with signs.
They're absolutely crazy.
Yes. Lunatic people with signs that don't understand how the jury works, how the legal system works, or don't care and based it all on emotion.
Right.
Some of the dummies from fucking Headline News Network, there's that one that looks like LaToya Jackson. What's her name?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you see her?
Yes.
She's always coming back serious, looking right into the camera. She was going on a tirade about the fact that one guy was saying, look, the jury didn't see all the press. They didn't see the sensationalism. They didn't see, the people yelling and screaming. And she had to defend the press. She's like, hey, wait, all we were doing is giving our opinions back and forth. It's like opinions. Yeah, that girl hung and fucking getting, the death penalty on day one of the trial. And, the jury didn't see that. And all the guy was saying is the jury didn't see the news. And what these people saw was you people editorializing. And, of course, these dummies that watch it are going to be like, well, what I saw, she looked guilty. Yeah, because you saw the news.
Mm-hmm.
The jurors were locked in a fucking room. They heard testimony, period. That's it.
They heard every word.
Yeah. That's it. Jane Velez Mitchell.
That's really funny.
Who's she?
Oh, is she just annoying? She's another go-getter. Look out.
Tough as nails,
Tough
gal.
as nails. Look out.
Here I come. I'm gonna take you to task.
Yes. Look out. She's angry and coming through.
Hyphenates her name. Make up your mind, bitch. Are you fucking married or you not married? Bonnie doesn't fucking hyphenate.
Oh, please.
She isn't Bonnie McFarlane mistake.
You can't
Let's just drop the whole name.
You can't be tough as nails and wear heels.
Yeah, it's kind of hard.
Right?
But she wears those legal pantsuit things.
With
Hillary
a little
Clinton
with
clothes.
a little sexiness showing, as you can see in that
Just a
photo.
little sexiness
Just
there.
enough to say I'm a woman.
She looks like
Had
Perez
this.
Hilton in the face.
Oh, God.
Fucking mope.
But she always comes back from break and she's like leaning on one arm and she's looking right at the camera. She's like, we're going to be talking about... Oh, are you? That whole channel's just full of dolts.
What's that? CNN?
Headline News. And they got a guy there that's like, at the end of everything, they play some Kaylee montage.
Ugh.
And then he goes, and remember to hug your children.
Ugh.
Yay.
Dramatic
He's
shit.
right.
Yeah. Oh, no, Uncle Paul, he didn't mean like that.
Give him a hug.
No.
Give me Zanny the nanny.
You think there are a lot more children behaving today?
Yeah, right? That guy. Yeah. Vinny Politan. He was the one that used this entire debacle to get Twitter followers.
Oh, really?
He kept saying, and follow me on Twitter for all the breaking news. And when this goes to deliberations, I'll be the one sending out the messages, so follow me on Twitter.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But the fact is, we have to point out that this is good for their business.
Yes.
But they don't want to acknowledge that part of it. They want to downplay that. Like
Yay.
they're doing good here. No. They look at this as an opportunity to get a lot of Twitter followers.
Yep. And that's what they
this
did.
guy has a great point on Nancy Grace right here. Don in Texas. Don.
Hey, okay. What disgusted me was Nancy yesterday, or whenever the hell it was. She gets that solemn voice, she's all depressed, and she's like, Tot Mom, which I can't stand, is going to make millions of dollars off this. But yet, hasn't Nancy Grace been doing the same fucking thing for the last 3 years by hyping this case?
You're absolutely correct there, Don. What's going to end up happening in the end, first of all, it is good for her business. Her ratings went up, like Anthony pointed out, which means her bosses are probably going to give her a little bonus. She probably has a bonus plan, or certainly when she renegotiates, she's going to make money now, more money.
Hey, you see what I did with that Tom Mom thing?
And let's
Great.
take it a little further. I wouldn't be surprised if Nancy Grace has her own book on the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
And guess and she'll get to keep every single fucking dollar of that.
Yep.
God, is she fucking
So
awful.
this was great for business for Nancy Grace as well.
Yeah.
Tot Mom's former roommate speaks with me exclusively.
If you hear the guy that Dan was just talking about and Nancy Grace, they were talking about their mounds of notes. And I'm sitting there thinking, that's a script for a TV movie or their next book.
Yeah. All their notes that they took is going to be a book.
I think Nancy Grace will have a book come out about this. And she's
But
not
I am
going to. She's not going to throw the money through, to a charity or anything.
No.
She'll pocket every cent.
Of course.
I am disappointed, Ant, because I did want to see those big, huge, juicy boobs bouncing around at Live at the Compound.
Yeah. Well, I don't see that happening. I don't know if I could get a...
I don't know about that, Ant. You got to let this calm down a little bit.
Well, anything could happen.
They all come our way eventually. You know that.
Oh, yeah.
We finally could have Amy Fisher on our show. Remember that.
Yes, that's true.
We've been trying to book her for 15 fucking
That's
years.
true.
We could have her in tomorrow.
Anything can happen.
Eventually, they all come our way.
Old Tot Mom.
Just give it some time.
I want Tot Mom now, though. I don't want old Tot Mom. What do you think? I wanted the Tiffany they brought in here the day they brought Tiffany in here.
We had to make believe they were still hot.
Oh, the old Tiffany.
I was disgusted
Debbie Gibson
with
wasn't
myself. I was disgusted that we had to flirt with those two.
Deborah Gibson wasn't bad.
She was horrendous.
No, I don't think so.
She was horrible.
She was all right. Tiffany, though.
She was dried out.
Dried out.
That's the one thing about older women. They just start drying out.
They
What's
dry
that about?
out. You need some of the KY?
I don't know.
Or they just dry out all over the place?
All over. I'm talking about an overall thing.
Yeah.
You see a dryness to them.
It's just a dry... They need more lotion.
I don't know what
Are they lotioning enough? People are always rubbing that goddamn lotion into them, the women. Doesn't seem to work as well as it should.
Can I say I'm sorry to interrupt you. I never
I was doing nothing.
mention. I very rarely mention people.
Yeah.
Like as far as celebrities when I attack, I just don't because it's like I don't need her to acknowledge it. But I just can't stop attacking Nancy Grace.
Yeah.
My hatred for this fucking capitalizing pig.
That's what she's doing. Yeah.
Is fucking. I can't even express how much I dislike this woman.
That's what Nancy Grace is doing.
Not for reporting
Look
it
at
or
her.
talking about it, but Tot Mom.
Yeah, she tried to make it her own.
She made it her own.
Yeah. And she kid with that fucking voice. God, that fucking voice of hers. Oh, is it annoying? Mm-hmm. That mullet.
Ugh.
She's got her arms crossed. She's looking over her shoulder like, right? Fuck with me. Put you in your place. What was she, a prosecutor or some shit?
Who gives a
no
turkey?
Nonsense.
Excuse my language.
Like the no-nonsense prosecutor. That's what she was.
All right, well. So she'll be out, what, in a week? A little over a weekend?
17th.
That's a Sunday.
17th, she's...
so they want to downplay it on a Sunday while everyone's at the
I think so.
beach and
Yeah.
or at the park or something.
Yeah, they said they recalculated and figured, she needed a few more days.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
What do you think happens to her? Where does she go?
Well, she does have a place here in New York.
We know that.
To go. But people are speculating maybe even L.A., but I don't think she'd do it that fast. I think she's just going to settle down for a while somewhere, find somewhere out of the way, kind of let things blow over. Maybe head to Europe for a little while.
What do you think the end game is with her? She fucks up again?
No, I think book, maybe
polish
some
her
kind
up?
of fucking reality show. Who the hell knows? You know? Yeah, she's got to get herself.
She'll fuck up.
Back into fighting shape. What, have another kid and kill it?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it'll be that bad, but
she is a compulsive liar.
She should look at OJ. OJ eventually couldn't help himself and he fucked up. She'll fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a liar, so she's going to be fucking up by lying. So let's see what happens there.
All right. God, I love this perv switch shit.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
This wrestling coach, legendary mass wrestling coach, indicted on child porn charges. I don't love that part about this, to be honest with you.
I know.
But the perv, I like this part. He was sneaking into the girls' locker room at the high school. I kind of like that.
He was a coach,
Yeah.
coaching everybody how to wrestle.
He had to make sure there was nothing on the floor that might injure
Yeah.
some of the girls.
You got to take pictures so the wrestling moves are good. I would always get him to wrestle around, and then all of a sudden the milk would take effect.
Oh,
everybody gets tired.
Oh, wait a minute. Were you slipping them a Mickey?
No, it was to help them wrestle.
Oh.
Get in there, show them how to put the moves on. Hey, you got to put your fingers right there.
You're a disgusting man.
I'm trying to help them wrestle. Don't you understand? Any man that coaches girls wrestling probably wants to fuck them.
I would think, you know something, Uncle Paul? That I agree with.
Why would you do that with your time?
Because, yeah, if you're willing to just sacrifice your time to I think to teach kids anything, there's an issue.
Well, especially what man wants to teach girls wrestling?
Yeah.
Wow.
Boys wrestling is a little different. But what guy wants to look at a bunch of fucking 10-year-old girls wrestling?
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
The positions they get in as they're wrestling.
Oh, wow.
This guy must have loved going to work.
His switch went off.
He must have loved it.
Every day.
And I love these stories because then I get to talk about the gym teacher at my high school.
Oh, yeah.
That used to have her office I will say this every time. You could say it along with me. I don't care. It's too good. It has to be said a million times. Her office was in the girls' locker room.
Yeah.
In a big glass booth.
She loved it.
And she was, I didn't know at the time because I had no knowledge, but I know now she had to have been a lesbian.
Lesbo. A lot of female gym teachers,
All female gym teachers,
Yes.
without exception. I'm saying across the board, all female gym teachers are 100% lesbian.
All right.
That's got to be the greatest job ever. You're a lesbian, and your office is in the high school locker room.
A room where high school girls take their clothes off.
Right in front of you as you make them
Paradise.
believe you're ordering more kickballs or whatever you do.
Yeah, you're on the phone. Yeah, we need a few more of those, some softballs. How are we doing on the that stupid field hockey sticks? We need any of those? Yeah, she's just doing nothing. She's doodling firm tits on her fucking legal pad.
She just has to look up. As these innocent girls, they don't know what any of this shit is about yet.
Yeah.
Just innocently getting undressed.
You're developing quite nicely.
Right.
Asking inappropriate questions.
David Castricone, a legendary high school wrestling coach in Massachusetts, was indicted on child porn charges on Wednesday. Former champion high school wrestling coach in Massachusetts was a closet child porn fiend.
Only in the closet.
This fucking guy had a hell of a record as a coach, though. Jesus.
Yeah.
681 wins, 142 losses.
The losers
40
had to fuck him.
ties.
That's why they fought so hard. If you get pinned, he gets to fuck in the butt.
2 state titles. Guy did all right.
Shit.
He's 60, state's winningest high school wrestling coach, indicted on 2 counts of possession of child porn by a grand jury.
Whoops.
The former North Andover high school coach was arrested on February 14th after a student spotted him lurking in the girls' locker room.
Lurking isn't good. You could be in there doing something legit.
Yeah, making sure there's enough towels for the girls.
Yeah, or, maybe a locker door was broken and you had to fix it.
Right. Wouldn't you just be in that locker room on off hours breaking shit?
Oh, of course.
And then the little 16-year-old comes to you, Mr. Castricone, my locker needs fixing.
My locker needs fixing. Well, I'll be right in to do it. But then you're not lurking.
True.
Lurking, you just picture him like slowly peeking around a corner. He's lurking.
Don't you have the lurking sound effect?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think there is a lurk.
They're saying lurking, which means he got sloppy. He got sloppy.
Yes.
School officials who reviewed the locker security footage.
What?
That's why he was lurking.
How was there security footage?
He was trying to get around the cameras. Oh, so they got
Lurking.
cameras finally in the locker rooms, huh?
Like the Great Escape. He's hugging the wall, waiting for the searchlight to pass. It's a video game.
Yeah, they confirmed it was the coach when they looked at the films or the footage, whatever.
My God.
And a review of old footage caught the dirty old man creeping through the locker room at least 9 times that month.
9 times.
Mm-hmm. And then they went to his house and found the kiddie porn.
Find out. Oh, well.
I wanted to know more about him lurking in the locker room.
In the locker room there.
They don't have details.
Lurking.
I guess this paper doesn't want ratings.
And what was he doing? Just kind of peering at the girls? Or they don't even know,
they don't have any details.
I want to know.
That went from a hot story to who
To
gives
like
a fuck?
petered out.
Yeah.
Petered out on us.
What the fuck is that?
On here. Lurking.
Yeah, Malcolm McDowell's got a job here.
Oh, my.
That's lurking.
It's too early to see this shit. What's
I
wrong
don't know
with this
what's going
woman?
on.
What's wrong with her?
She pretty?
No, she was in a rolling chair, rolling herself with a cane.
Backwards.
Like an oar.
Backwards past our studio.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
It's too early for that shit.
Remember the Harvard rowing team practicing. Oh, it's antisocial. Oh, Jesus, it's Social Network.
Oh, yes. See.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, boy.
I have a new hero, by the way.
Who's that?
Oh.
Well, I don't want to. When we're done with this.
What?
Well, no, we're done. When we're done talking about the pervert, I just wanted to say that 'cause I'll forget.
Oh, no,
we're
we're done.
done.
There's no more details,
Yeah,
unfortunately. I wish there was more.
I never paid attention to him, but my new favorite person, he's obnoxious, is fucking Chael Sonnen.
Who?
He is a shit-talking, for real UFC fighter. He's the one in Anderson Silva's documentary, who Silva did beat in the 5th round that we talked about.
Oh.
I watched a 20-minute interview with him last night. I don't even agree with him. I like Silva. He brutalizes everybody. That's all I want to say. He is. We have to get him in this studio.
He badmouths like the other guys?
He fucking trashes Brazil and Brazilian jiu-jitsu. He was saying how dumb these
him?
fucking guys. Yeah, oh yeah.
Should we go through the tape and get a
Now,
couple?
there's one part where he's talking about how dumb the fucking, I think the Nogueira brothers are, that they saw a bus and one of them tried to feed it a carrot and the other one petted it. He fucking had me howling last night.
All right, that's funny.
He's like, Fedor sucks. Anderson Silva sucks. He's a fucking crazy fucking white boy. A crazy white boy.
Doesn't care.
No. That's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to mention it. I was asleep on Chael Sonnen. He was out of fighting for a year. And
I just want to hear a little bit of him.
All right.
What is it, like a 2:30 clip?
This was a 20-minute clip. I don't know if this is any good.
Yeah, we'll just see what he says.
Most unpopular fighter in this company. There's this dirt.
Oh, it must be a montage.
Oh, what?
Anderson Silva is easily the most unpopular fighter in this company. There's this dirtbag named Anderson Silva. When Anderson Silva walks into a room, you could hear a rat piss on cotton.
I don't want to fight Anderson. I want to beat him down. I want to destroy Anderson.
He's got what I want, and envy keeps me up at night. Can we just be fair and say that? He's got 12 pounds of gold, and I want it.
That's the difference with me and Nate. He really wants to get that fight. Go fight him. But when you're done playing around, they'll call me. People tell me he's a great fighter. I say, really? When did you see him fight? Because I haven't seen him fight.
A lot of that moving, or what you refer to as clowning, is what he uses for a setup.
He can go dance and be the Michael Jackson of MMA like he likes to do.
He's got a black belt under the Nogueira brothers. Yeah. I think a black belt under the Nogueira brothers is saying I got a free toy in my Happy Meal.
Well, Anderson's a fraud. He's a liar, and he's a thief. This guy's not from a bowing culture. You bow in Brazil, they'll hit you over the head and take your wallet out of your pocket. He beat up a math teacher. He beat up a slow and unathletic light heavyweight, a couple of them. I beat every champion there's ever been except one.
He fought everybody in the world that wasn't named Chael Sonnen.
I stand here on my own free will. I stand here because I beat every middleweight they got in my way. Anderson's here because Dana White's making him. His running is done. His 15 minutes of fame are up. We don't have to fight. I issued him in writing. I sent it over my demands. He leave the UFC for no less than 12 months. He issued an apology to the fans. Simple things. And he erected a statue in my likeness in his living room.
What an
He didn't
ass.
accept them. Who cares how he leaves? Just go. He's been threatening to go for a long time. Nobody cares. We're ready to see him leave. He's a nuisance. He's annoying. And he doesn't have any fans.
I've heard of you. Now, I didn't know I'd ever meet you, but ladies and gentlemen, this is Anderson Silva's fan. I heard that he had one.
People say, you want to fight the best Anderson Silva? I don't care if it's the best Anderson or the worst Anderson. I'm going to beat either Anderson. I'm going to put him on his prissy little ass. I'd light up a big old mouth cannon and I'd walk away laughing. Who's the better one? CP. Your ace. Your guy. Ace of hearts.
This isn't a fight that's going to be tit for tat.
This isn't a war. We're not going to go out and battle each other.
This is going to be a one-sided pounding, and I'm swinging the hammer.
Holy shit.
It's
hilarious.
Wow,
Sonnen's fucking.
So this is going down?
They already fought. That was the documentary was about the lead up to that fight.
Because I saw August 7th, I got excited like they're fighting again or something.
No, they fought last year, I think, and
what happened?
Sonnen lost.
Oh shit!
But he was beating him for 5 rounds. I think it was 5 rounds, and that's what Dana talked about yesterday. With a minute and 30 seconds left in the final round, he submitted Sonnen.
Wow!
Apparently, Sonnen was really winning the fight. So, but then the next fight after that, Silva's kicked Belfort in the face and knocked him out.
Did you see the other knockout that Dana White told us to watch?
I did not, no.
Somebody sent it to my Facebook page. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, is it?
Ridiculous.
No, I didn't.
What was it, Chongo or?
Czech Congo, yeah.
It's ridiculous. The guy was done and then knocked out the dude.
That's the weird thing about MMA.
Right here,
It's
look at
just you can be on ready to die.
You could go far because no, not that far.
But that Congo would be fuck. I mean,
Watch.
Chael Sonnen would be great to get in studio.
Congo.
Just put this on our
It's like video game names. These people.
Yeah.
Big right hand. Pat Barry looking to finish.
Pat Barry beat the shit out of him. He looks like he's out on his feet.
Wow, knock him down again?
Yeah.
He is beating up Czech Congo.
Guy looks like he's so done. He gets up.
He shook him.
Knocks him out. Wow.
He was
Holy
out.
shit, how did he win that?
That guy was out before he hit the fucking floor.
Wow.
He
And
was
Pat
like,
Barry was beating the shit out of him. What's his name again?
Czech Congo.
He's
Czech,
like-
Czech, yeah.
Chet.
This guy's like,
I think
yeah,
it's Czech.
I beat this
Czech,
guy. This
okay.
is great. Look. He's like, I'm beating the shit out of this guy. I won this fight. Oh, wait a minute.
And the guy somehow gets up and just hits him with the right. The guy's out
guy's
before he
out.
hits the ground.
And then he pounds him a good 4 or 5
But that just
times.
doesn't matter.
I think Pat Barry beat Krokop, too. He's a good... he has the worst name ever. It's the plainest name. Pat Barry. It sounds like a name you make up.
Yeah.
Sounds like one of the Mondo Topless girls.
Mondo Topless.
Barry.
So yeah, I just wanted to mention Chael. I forgot Boston Money here. Fuck.
That's fine.
I wanted to mention Chael because I watched a 20-minute Ariel Helwani interview yesterday. He interviews all these guys, and it was like probably 2 o'clock in the morning. I just couldn't stop watching. But he was just shit talking, and he's brutal and unapologetic. And I don't even agree with him.
That is funny.
I love Anderson Silva. I really do. I love Fedor.
But it's funny. Apologize, leave, and build a statue of my likeness in your living room.
Dude, he was trashing all those guys fucking from Japan. Fedor trashing fucking Mirko Krokop, saying all their fights were fixed and they're shit. Like, they suck. They suck. He's like a fucking crazy dude, man.
We got to get him in.
I would love to have him in.
All right, we should take a break. We got Rich and Bonnie are here today.
All right. I love when
Bonnie looks
Bonnie's
very
on.
good.
Does she?
Bonnie has nice feet. I never knew Bonnie had nice feet.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not a foot guy, but
We'll have to see.
yeah.
I'll be the judge of that.
Maybe I'll suck her toes.
Oh, Jesus.
Did you see in Vice Squad, the old man? I want to suck your toes. I want to suck your toes.
Yeah, that guy's badass, huh?
He's a fuck dude. He is a fucking unapologetic, he's the white guy I want to be him on the train.
Oh, right, when the guy looked at
Yes.
you and... I feel bad for you in that situation.
Well, it was whatever. It was,
Yeah, I
he didn't
know.
say anything to me.
Yeah, well,
Glad he didn't. I felt bad for me, too.
You know what he meant.
Yes.
How do you say his name? Chael?
I think it's Chael Sonnen. Yeah, he said Sonnen, so yeah.
Sonnen, okay. Take the Wig writes, is a capital shit talker. He said once that he wouldn't lay on his back with a guy on top of him because he's not gay. You guys would love him.
Yeah, I think we would, man.
Let's get him on, man.
Well, he just got reinstated. Like, he'd been out for a year.
What happened to him?
It was one of those weird things where they take a substance that's technically not banned or whatever it was.
Oh, boy.
I don't know. I should probably...
Right.
He's not dumb, though. Because in this interview, he's talking about somebody else who goes through that at one point, but he's very careful how he words it. Like, he's not a stupid guy.
Okay. Also, 45 minutes away from the Couch of Zilches today.
Oh, we have that?
Oh, right.
Yes.
Hey, why
Yay.
not?
And the Chair of Honor.
Yes. The chair of honor.
Is Bobo here? Because I thought we had an opening.
Oh, God.
So he came in?
No.
Oh.
I thought he came in.
Bobo was hung up
You didn't
on.
tell him that we had an opening today?
There was confusion in the communication. I told him to call back for you to tell him this morning, but then he put you in a bad mood because he started the whole thing off wrong, talking about the tickets. So then you were in a bad mood and we couldn't tell him. We had to fill the seat up. We just did.
Boy.
Poor Bobo. Someone's got to talk him down.
Because that's what he was supposed when he called in this morning. That's
How
what we were going
weird.
to tell him. But
How weird. He got fucked again. Very strange how that happens.
yeah.
Talk him down off that ledge, somebody.
This day in O&A history, I love this bit. Danny came up with a great one today. So,
what is it?
Well, let's just play it, and we'll be back with Rich and Bonnie next.
The Opie and Anthony Show presents This Day in O&A. Our favorite moments from this very day in Opie and Anthony history.
It was on this day back in 2008 that we christened an intern of ours, English Bob, and made him speak with a British accent for the duration of his semester.
Jimmy, that's the pasty kid, by the way.
I like him.
That's Bob with the apple
Is
cheeks.
that your name? Sweet boy.
Bob.
Hey, Bob. Hello, Bob. My name's Bob.
But he's not English. He just looks.
I know. He just looks English.
He does look British.
Hello, Bob.
Fucking dry hair, big ears, and appley red cheeks.
Do you do an English accent at all?
I've never tried. I can try now.
Can you give it a whirl?
May I have some water?
There you go.
There you go.
Hey.
All right.
Oh, little cockney, eh?
Are you done mopping?
I'm done mopping, yeah.
That's not how you say it.
I'm done.
It doesn't sound good. I'm done mopping, eh?
I'm done mopping. I'm finished with me mopping, sir.
There you go. Sounds like one of those bad people at the Renaissance Fair.
This has been This Day in O&A. In O&A. Our favorite moments from this very day in Opie and Anthony history. Sirius XM, the virus. The Opie and Anthony Show.
Moving right along. It's going to be a busy fucking day. We got the Couch of Zilches at 8:45. We're going to have fun with that.
All moving over to the couch.
Shut up, Casey Anderson.
Oh, my God. You actually... Oh, there we go.
The smartest thing you've said in a while.
Yes.
I did Casey Anderson, but here's the problem. You guys don't
No,
get
there's a lot of problems. I gave you the benefit of the doubt, and I asked Jimmy, because he knows you very well, I'm like, is he going for a joke here?
An ironic joke from Rich Voss.
Right.
Yeah.
But the problem is,
so.
you tweeted only 5 hours ago that you found out that Casey Anderson was found not guilty.
Anderson, by
That
the
was
way.
the joke. There was a joke in a joke.
Oh, okay.
What's the joke in the joke?
The joke was that he was pretending he didn't know.
Yeah, that
he
I
hadn't
just
been
found.
aware.
Didn't know the name.
Yeah.
And
All right.
didn't know the...
No, that part was
Oh, that
just
part
a
he
mistake.
fucked up.
Well, here's the
Okay.
thing. I looked over. I go, "What's the kid's name? Casey Anthony, right?" And she goes, "No, Anderson." And
No,
No,
I don't
that
believe
didn't
that
happen.
No, that didn't happen. You never had the last name. I was asleep, and I get tired of telling him, how to
Everything.
spell things, and it's not Ben Laden, it's Bin Laden, this
Ben
sort of.
Laden.
Yeah, and so I just said Anderson, I guess, half asleep, and he.
And I didn't really.
went with it.
I didn't do any research.
Yeah, that's all you got to do, really, is just...
I mean, I knew it was something.
All you had
I
to
knew
do
it was
is turn
Casey.
on the
I knew it
TV.
was something, he said.
It's been all over the news now for quite a while.
Yeah, but sometimes you know what? You just get.
Am I the only person who thinks she's innocent? Is this?
No, I'm with you. Yeah.
God.
The whole time you
Leave
thought
her
she was innocent.
alone.
Oh, yeah.
Did you really?
Yeah, I was, I was
predicted
going
she
there.
would be found not
I was like,
guilty.
not guilty, please. Stop.
So what's she? Who then? How did the baby?
She did.
I don't know.
She has something to do with it, but they didn't prove their
Oh,
case.
Yeah, I didn't
don't
say
know.
they did. I didn't say they were wrong. All I know is I'm sure she'll be headlining improvs.
I have no idea how, why, when, whatever. But neither did the jury, so I said, fuck it, let her go. Yeah, that's how that shit
You
works.
cut to like 6 months from now. Yeah, hi, Dr. Drew again. Can you call me back?
Yeah, I think some reality show.
Celebrity
Not next
Rehab
week,
or
but,
something.
Yeah, that was the
I
Dr.
don't want
Drew
to kill
joke.
kids anymore.
Her
Can you help me?
Yeah, her compulsive lying is going to get her in a big jam.
That's what they'll do. They'll put her in a house with like 10 kids, and whatever kid comes out last wins.
Oh, that's a good one.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's a reality show I can watch.
With a pool in the yard.
A
Whoops.
pool, toasters by the
Oh,
bathtub.
Plastic bags and duct tape. Yeah.
Just lots of dangerous shit laying around.
Yeah.
Speaking of headlining the improvs, I got a bit of a shitty hello from Mike Birbiglia the other night at the. But I could be misreading it. So was there a problem with him in the show or no?
Interesting.
I don't know. It's hard to figure out.
Cause me and Roland were sitting there. He was like, "Hey, good to see you." Don't give me the L.A. hello.
But it wasn't really the L.A. hello.
fuck
It
you
wasn't
doing?
sincere. He
I
didn't
just thought
seem-
of it when it said headlining improvs. So I was just wondering if we had an issue with him.
I
or
don't
not.
know.
Okay.
I think we were cool with him last time out.
Okay.
I thought so too.
The listeners always remember if something fucked up.
So
happened.
we had a kind of a little.
You and him, right?
Yeah, had a.
I remember that.
Oh, right. Okay. All right.
And you didn't really take sides, you guys. That's what's good about you.
It's like, yeah, wait,
You're
didn't
neutral.
Voss go off on Birbiglia?
What's Kevin Meaney? Look at Kevin Meaney.
I don't
has a
know.
commercial.
I don't know why, but it makes me laugh. Kevin Meaney.
Hey, look at
is
Kevin Meaney.
Is a boss, and then he puts his feet up on the desk, and he's wearing clown shoes, and I don't know. I'm laughing
And
at
he's
it.
got his
I don't
little
know.
tie and his little suspenders.
I don't know if it. I think it's funny.
He's one of the
What
funniest
hell?
people alive. If you ask
Kevin?
me. Yeah, I think he's.
I used to
one
beat
of
him up
know.
for doing the same fucking bit over and over again, but you get
Yeah.
past that, I think you're right.
He is hilarious.
The We Are the World thing was a great bit. But
Yeah.
does he do it now?
Oh,
ironically,
yeah, I think he does.
He's got all the new gay material now. So
yeah.
he
Yeah, it finally came
Is he
out.
doing
Try
gay
to
stuff?
Try to
Yeah.
get in the
Uh-huh.
news.
Yeah.
A lot of people think he's one of the funniest guys.
I
think he's hysterical.
You laugh. It's just so funny. He's so funny.
You mean funny, like?
Funny, like you
Yeah.
know. No, like, I don't
Like
want
us.
mixed business with pleasure. No, he doesn't hide it. he doesn't call it research.
What have you guys been up to?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Vosses.
Kevin Meaney is in our movie,
Oh,
actually.
Stop. We had a big fight the other day.
Why? Yeah?
Who?
Because on.
Well, whose fault was it?
No, hold on. Quit touching.
Oh, let me.
No, I'll tell my story.
I'll tell.
I brought it up.
Can I
I'll
tell?
do it first, and then you.
First of all,
no, wait
you
your
butcher
turn.
it after. Let me
No,
just tell
no.
it the way
we
it
were.
was.
Wait, was it? Who started the
Tuesday.
fight?
It was Tuesday. No, it was Wednesday, and we were going to go. We had to go shoot something, for this movie, real quick, and then we went to the mall after it. So I booked golf at 3:30. 3:30. I spent a whole day doing this, and then take her to the mall, go with the kid to the mall, and at 3:30,
I went to the mall. I got my phone fixed. It wasn't like a spending spree.
Right.
Here's an hour and $1 million. Get anything you like.
So
Get yourself something pretty.
So as
buy yourself phones.
Oh, shit.
So we're leaving the mall, and as we're driving home, all of a sudden she doesn't feel well. What are the odds? That now's time, my chance to go play golf. She
golf
doesn't
every
feel
day,
well.
don't you?
So she goes,
Yeah.
I felt bad. So
All I said was that I felt like I had a headache and I had that kind of achy feeling like I might be coming down with something. I wasn't really complaining or
Were
trying
you trying to get out of giving him roadhead on the way home from the mall?
I always give him roadhead on the way home,
that's
whether my
sweet.
head hurts or not. Okay.
That's nice.
did you
because
sell,
it's-
we say, Raina, close your eyes.
Jesus.
No, I say, watch. This is what happens. This is how you. This is called marriage. No, so I said I wasn't feeling well, and he said, well, you can lay down tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Say tomorrow.
Yes.
You
he
could
really-
lay down tomorrow.
No, I said tomorrow I'll watch Raina
I'll
all
watch-
day. And you take the day. You're really
but you
hard to
felt
look
shitty
at.
then.
Exactly.
Not
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Well, but
Was Rich being selfish?
Yeah, I mean, is there any other Rich Voss? I don't know.
You're kind of selfish, Rich.
No. Yeah, you know what?
You kind of are.
No, I'm not selfish when I'm fucking
Making sandwiches for your golf
Yeah, I made
buddies.
sandwiches for you guys. And did you?
Look, I'm scared to start talking about it because I feel like I will just fucking unload.
Really? It's
I will
just
just
been-
be like,
Wait, what
and
do you
this
mean?
and another thing, and it's probably shitty to listen to just a
No, it's
wife talking about how much she hates her husband, but
A wife bitching about.
like.
Wait, what do you mean? What does he do that's selfish? We don't live with him.
It's like I don't need a lot.
You put up with a lot,
a
Bonnie.
kind touch, a loving look. That's all I'm asking for.
Wow.
You get
it's
all
like any time that he's ever brought me a coffee, made me a coffee in the morning, I know that I have to give him a blowjob later.
You
It's
act like
that.
you're throwing blows. The last time you blew me, you busted my lip by lifting your head. Okay, it's not like
Is that-
I'm
I don't get it.
Remember when Raina and you lifted your head? You jumped. We were in the bathroom.
Why was Raina close to the blowjob?
No,
she was running up.
she was watching television.
Oh,
And Bonnie said, "Come up here in 8 minutes, no matter what, to fuck up my blowjob." And she and
8 minutes. I like how he tries to pretend he can last 8 minutes.
You're right. I usually try to get it over with in 2.
I want to get into the selfish side. Rich is selfish, huh?
Rich is selfish. Rich will spend hours getting his golf clothes ready. Like there's never been a time where he hasn't meticulously ironed and laid out his golf clothes. He'll even try on several different combinations and be like, does this match? It's like, it doesn't matter if it matches. You
Who
look like
cares?
a colossal loser. I mean, no matter what. He's like, do these shoes match these card pants I'm wearing?
They have pictures of playing cards on them.
Yes.
You've seen his clothes. It's
Yeah,
what,
yeah.
loudmouth or something?
Yeah. They're crazy golf clothes.
And he goes, I get compliments on them. That's because people don't know what to say. They're like, oh my God. They're
Oh,
trying
that's
to hide
great.
their horror. Well, you look good.
You have to tell him he looks good before he leaves the house.
I don't, but
Yeah.
apparently other people
So
do.
wait, so like you wanted to just lay down and he wouldn't put his golf game off? Is that what the problem
Well, I
was?
canceled.
No, yeah. It went into an escalated.
How did you
huge,
start fighting?
huge fight.
Like you said, like what the fuck? I can't lay down.
I said, I can't believe you just said I can lay down tomorrow. And anytime that you bring anything up that he feels like he's losing control of what he wanted to do, or I don't know what it is, he will just lose it. He just starts yelling and goes into,
Wow.
defense mode of like attack and kill. And that's until it becomes like this huge escalated fight. Then this is Rich Voss in every situation. He does not control his emotions. He lashes out. He gets mean. Whatever.
Are you fucking crazy?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And then in an hour and a half, 2 hours, he will apologize and say that he's wrong. And he does it. I've seen him do it.
Yeah, but I
I
usually give you the Tracy Morgan apology. So I know I won't get fired. No, I apologize because I make a 10th step. Sometimes when you're wrong, you promptly admit it. But I'm not always
Promptly.
wrong. Yeah, promptly.
You sound like probably.
You admit it.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah,
It's like,
because
really,
we get
it's
all-
not
we
even
don't-
funny anymore.
Yes, it is.
It's just, it's
No,
so
we don't fight that
annoying.
much anymore. We've been good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you?
I will give him the silent treatment for
'Fuck
3 days and be like, we've been getting along really good lately.
Oh, so you've just given up on trying to fight back and fuck it.
Bonnie, you're funny, man.
Oh,
need me to tell you
man.
that, but fuck. You're funny.
So, like, a lot of times, Rich will. Do you think that he puts his golf game before other things?
Oh my
If he has to get Raina ready to go to school, I mean, I'm horrified when I pick her up. I mean, her hair's not brushed. She's wearing a stained outfit. Do you think he would ever go golfing with a stained outfit or his hair not completely gelled so it cuts your hand? I mean,
Why do you have to look so good on a golf course?
Yeah, what is
I have
it?
noticed that over the years.
What's that?
Why do you have to look so damn good on a golf course?
I don't like the way you're saying that.
You have to respect the game.
Oh, wow.
It's not. This isn't basketball with a bunch of parolees out there. You know what I'm talking about? This is a respectable game where men,
Where white
get together-
people get out there
well,
and-
not white, some Jews, and women keep their place. Maybe Monday morning they could play. What I'm saying is, it's a respect. You respect the game. That's all.
So do you look at other people that walk on and just basically have just a basic collared shirt and jeans or
I
something?
call them Anthony's.
You can't wear
Yes.
jeans on the golf course.
Just
Yeah,
no
some people-
jeans on a
well,
golf
some courses,
course.
some public
Here at
courses.
Bushwood.
Some they can wear T-shirts or whatever. You don't have a collar. You're not
But-
respecting the game. That's all.
Yeah.
But the last time we played golf,
Golf stinks.
you looked like this.
Yeah,
You don't
yeah.
respect the game. You just walk up the grass hitting a ball, which is fine to do that, but don't act
Yeah.
like you have to dress
This
up.
is how
right.
this is
It's
how he
so
looked the
bizarre.
last time we played.
Ridiculous. That's not respecting the game. That's respecting the Puerto Rican Day Parade.
You look like Rodney Dangerfield, the Jewish
I know.
Rodney Dangerfield.
It's so
Okay, I
horrifying.
would've had
What's the name of the company again? Loudmouth?
Loudmouth.
I told everyone.
Loudmouth, if you're
Oh, there it
listening, he
is.
doesn't need any new golf clothes. Stop
Oh,
sending them.
shit.
He's got hundreds of them not
No,
even open.
I got 15
15 what?
pairs
Of what?
of
Loudmouth
these
pants.
kind of
Really?
pants.
Yeah.
You like them, Bonnie?
I
Kind of.
I don't want to go out with him.
He kind of wants
I don't wanna
people
get
to
sweaty.
notice him on the golf course.
That's what I'm thinking. More than
Yes, like,
respecting,
look at it.
more than respecting the
Also,
game. I'm
like-
thinking, yeah, you want kind of some recognition out
Well,
there.
no. First of all, I'm an entertainer. Okay.
I
You're not. You're a
understand.
profiler.
Well, that too. I did some profiling a couple weeks ago. Anyhow, so I don't care if people, because some days I don't wear it. Some days,
Why? When you don't want to respect the game?
Yeah. What's
You
No,
either
I'll
respect the
still
game or
wear
you don't.
respectable clothing.
Oh, okay.
So
what's the difference between the days where you wear that attire and the days you don't?
The days I don't are usually last-minute golf days, so I wasn't mentally getting ready.
You didn't lay out the clothing.
I didn't really make sandwiches for everybody.
He makes a good sandwich.
Yeah,
Especially when you're hungry.
Opie's raved about your golf sandwich.
What was the last one with the flatbread? That was
The
terrific.
flatbread, turkey, salami.
That was
and-
terrific.
And low-fat Swiss cheese.
It was beautiful.
Yeah.
With a little mustard.
Yeah.
And then he gave me a little granola bar to go with it for a little snack. It's
I
great.
feel like I'm taking. It's like bagging my kids' lunch.
Yeah,
That's what I do.
I want to
Except
kill
that
him.
you've never made your kids lunch. It's a bizarre. I'm sitting here thinking I have to go golfing with you in order to get a
He doesn't make you sandwiches?
Sandwiches.
Hell
Never
no,
made
right?
me a sandwich.
I do too. Please.
I do too.
I want to kill him for it, but when it's 100 degrees out, you're on the 8th hole, and you're starving, and he opens up his little fucking cooler for you. It's
Gets
the greatest
your little
thing
lunch
ever.
out.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds nice though. That's generous.
I
Right?
think my father-in-law was a little creeped out. He didn't eat your stupid sandwich.
No.
Oh, he
'Cause
gets offended if people don't eat his sandwich.
well,
He comes home and he's
My father-in-law is a real man. Like, he's a man's man. He ain't eating another guy's sandwich ever.
No.
Ever. He'd rather starve. He's one of those guys. Blue-collar Philly guy. He ain't eating your sandwich. He's just not doing it, man.
Well,
He'd rather pass out.
I'll just wait for the 9th and then grab a hot dog.
Yeah.
I spanked,
like that.
I spanked that man's man on the course.
Yeah.
And,
Oh,
and you,
shit.
Both of these. I taught them. I schooled these bitches. That's
you
what I'm
school
saying.
them? Really?
Yeah. That's okay. But you know what? They don't play like I do. I walked off yesterday.
Why?
I was too tired. I think I got Lyme disease. I'm sore, and I'm always
What are we
like,
supposed to do with this, Bonnie?
No, I'm serious. I think I got Lyme disease. I'm going
I
to call
don't
my
know.
doctor.
Are we supposed to go with this and go, are you
I think we
all
should
right?
bully him until he kills himself. Just a
What?
suggestion.
Why do you think you have Lyme disease? It was a horrible day yesterday as
I'm
far as the
sore.
humidity
No,
goes.
I'm always sore.
You're always in the
lately.
grass, too. It's possible. You're probably in
Yeah.
the woods knocking your balls back out,
No, that
picking them
would-
up and
no.
carrying them.
No.
Oh.
But I do. I'm going to go get checked because I'm sore.
So stop
I
saying
feel-
sore. We got it.
I'm run down.
Maybe you get the flu.
It's
Maybe you get herpes.
endless. It's endless. If it wasn't Lyme disease, it would be something else. I mean, it's endless with this guy.
No, because I'm not a spring chicken. You get, you feel
Nobody.
you feel things.
No one confused you for a spring
Exactly.
chicken is what she was
Exactly.
getting at, but stopped herself because she's trying to be good. But I picked up on that.
It just was too easy. It's like you're 100. We get it. He's fucking, just had a birthday. He's now 2 Viagra old.
No, one Viagra because of the age, and the other Viagra because who I'm fucking. No, she looks kind of good.
Mine looks great.
Don't she?
Don't say I look great. You know why? Because you guys have
You do.
You guys have been sweet to me on this show, but I feel bad for fans when they come up to me and they're like,
Wait,
"Ugh,"
why you-
I could see them be like, "Ugh."
Why did you put an S on fans?
Oh, shit.
Well, Bonnie's going to be at
I love Opie and
Magoobies.
Anthony fans.
Huh?
Unlike you.
You
I
what?
love the Opie.
Why doesn't he like the fans?
No, I do.
Because
like them.
nothing's ever good enough for him.
Does he complain about a lot of things? I don't see him anymore. What does he complain about?
Why are you making me into this person?
No, I'm asking.
I'm like the
We love to hear this,
horrible wife.
but you're not. It's
No.
funny. You're always funny. It's but it's like we know Rich for one of my best friends ever. But there's things you know about him that I don't. So.
He complains about things that are ridiculous to complain about. He hates 50s. So anytime he gets a 50, I have to hear the rant on how much he hates 50s.
$50 bill?
Yes.
Why?
I just-
You don't have
because
ones,
God
you dummy.
Yeah. God forbid, he goes 10 seconds without complaining about something.
Why
He
do you hate
has-
50s? Hold on a minute.
Because they're not 20s or 100s, and they're just fucking ridiculous.
To the point it bothers you, though?
Yeah, I
I
got
love
two
a
in my
50.
two in my pocket.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I hate $2 bills.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
more
blame you.
reasonable.
Normal.
That's
Those
more
are
reasonable,
normal.
right?
I pay for a lot of escorts, so fucking 50s are my friend. Because then if they want $350, the only times I've had to give $360 or fucking.
Oh, 'cause you don't have the
I don't have
exact
the
change.
50.
I
You
gotcha.
can't give them $340.
Yeah.
So yeah, I love a good 50.
They cost that much?
Or $250,
Look
whatever.
at him.
Yeah, there's hazard duty pay.
Is this Norton? Okay.
But now I go back to Bonnie. So he gets a 50. Then what happens? He just breaks down?
Then he'll just go into his I hate 50s rant. And then
That makes
That's
no
a weird
sense.
one, Rich.
Yeah,
I got
that
it.
is a
There's
weird
certain things
one.
that
I know it's
bother
fun to
you,
beat
like-
you up, but that one's a weird one.
And he'll have to pull over and go in somewhere and exchange his 50s.
That happens.
He's OCD. He's OCD. He's obsessive
You
compulsive.
have to get two 20s and a 10 every...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather have that any day.
That's more manageable to him for some reason. 50 is overwhelming.
It's hard to add, or I don't understand.
I'm good with math.
You're not good with math.
I am good at math. Ask her.
You're not.
He always says he's like a really good salesman, and then
Salesman?
Yeah, he likes to brag about certain things. Oh my God! Because he had like a
How are you a good
painting business
salesman?
for 15 minutes, and then he like
No one
Did
cares
some
about
crack
that.
and fucked up his business.
he
Yeah,
meets
exactly.
people. He met a guy who's a landscaper, and he immediately was like, yeah, he had a plant business. It's like these people are like, we don't fucking care about your dumb selling plants out of a van. I don't know. Those are your drug days. I don't understand.
He's too rural.
First of all, do I fix everything around the house? Aren't I pretty good at that? Fixing stuff? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Fixing.
But
Does
what's
he
that
fix stuff
about?
as opposed to paying someone to do it?
Oh no, he doesn't pay anyone to do it.
I'm not cheap. You're not saying I'm cheap.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you think I'm cheap? You really don't think I'm cheap?
You like a good deal, Rich.
You do.
We know that.
You bought a car off eBay. You're cheap.
I didn't
Yeah,
buy
that
it.
is
I was
cheap.
gonna.
But you're cheap.
I just
You buy rings from people who are grieving.
It is a beautiful ring.
Yeah. But
I can't imagine why this marriage isn't working out.
he'll look at a fucking funeral as a great place to get a deal on a wedding ring. You fucking creep.
That doesn't make you cheap. It just makes you thrifty.
You like a good deal.
I like.
You like to barter.
I like to barter hunt. It's fun. It's because I don't do drugs, but back in the day.
He one time, I might have told this story before, but when Raina was an itty bitty baby, we went to some garage sales and he bought one of those rocker things that you put a baby in on the counter, and then he saw another one for $2 cheaper at another garage sale. He took the first one back.
Did you really?
Oh my
Yes.
God!
It was like he got one for $5. Then he saw one for
$2.
$3. Yeah.
So instead of just buying two?
No, the second one was better.
Is that
It was
true?
better. So I didn't want the other one to go to waste. I didn't want some other family not to be able to have it.
Oh,
God.
see, he spun
Oh, he's
that.
altruistic.
Yeah.
So I brought it back. I didn't want it.
Why don't you just give it to
Greed.
someone? It's not greed.
You don't know how many people have
First of all, it's
kids.
secondhand to begin with. It's a little
Exactly.
creepy.
Why would you buy a secondhand thing? You're an entertainer.
we just had a
Seinfeld's out
garage
looking for fucking garage sale things for his baby. They got
Yeah.
bed bugs in them.
No,
What's the matter with you?
and I'm
That's
sure it
true.
doesn't count as change either, but I do. So
I'm not counting your change. Do you
What?
count your change in front of people? when you get your change, you always count it?
Oh,
no.
God.
But then he throws change out the window. Like he's such a.
Oh.
Like he's like yesterday I came out of 7-Eleven and he was in his Porsche and I was like, oh, he just looks like such a dick. It's like this picture, and he just like rolls down his window and throws change out his window. I guess he thinks it's cool. I don't know.
He looked like a dick in his Porsche.
Oh, it's like
Holy shit!
It annoyed you?
he's like super tanned. Look at him. He's like he just looks, and he's got that look on his face. Like
yeah, you got to see her. The other day, she puts on her one-piece. Forget it.
What, one-piece bathing suit?
Yeah, and I feel like I'm.
he gave up. He gave up. Forget it.
Yeah, take your thumb out.
Forget it.
Yeah, I was wearing a one-piece bathing suit, and he's.
Forget it.
And what happened, Rich?
I don't know. He just said I looked funny.
What do you mean funny?
Rich, why would you do
Wait, funny
that?
how?
It looked like a scene from Goodfellas when they were going to the pool. Remember? No.
Goodfellows.
Yeah. Was it Goodfellas?
Goodfellas.
Yeah, it was Goodfellas.
Yeah, it was Goodfellas.
Whatever. I'm not going to fight with my wife because I'm getting along. We had.
But why did she look funny in her one piece?
Yeah, what do you mean? What's wrong?
What's wrong
I
with
have
you?
no. I don't know. She looks good, so
Yeah.
The thing is, the good thing is she kind of has low self-esteem, so
Obviously.
that's what I take.
Obviously, that's
Yeah.
people always
That's
say.
a
Why are
given.
you with him? I hate me. I had to either start cutting myself, or marry you.
We have Tom Papa here. This is perfect for the
Oh,
marriage.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh. So let's walk him in. Where is he?
Tom Papa.
Where's Tom?
He's down the hall.
Oil left the door to get.
Hey, what are you
his
guys
head
promoting?
through.
I know I said it. Bonnie's going to be at Magoobies. Is that how you say that?
Magoobies. I want people
Baltimore.
to come and see me for once in my life
Where are you
without Rich
working?
Voss, so I can just unload this.
She's headlining there.
Next weekend?
No, she's there the 15th, 16th. Yeah, that's
That's
next
next
week.
weekend.
Where is it?
It's
That's
next
in
Thursday,
Baltimore.
Friday, Saturday.
No, Friday, Saturday she's there.
Just Friday, Saturday.
Oh, then your plug is fucked up. All right,
Friday,
so
Saturday.
next Friday and Saturday at Magoobies in Baltimore. Magoobies.com. MAGOOBYS.com.
And this
for
Friday and
tickets.
Saturday.
Is that a
I'm
black
at-
club? I'm sorry, Rich.
No,
Is that Magoobies?
I do
No.
I do the Chicklin circuit.
It's the,
I don't even know what that is.
it's the chiclet, not the chiclet circuit.
Chiclet circuit?
Wow, you're working my teeth? I'm at Uncle Vinny's tonight and tomorrow in Point Pleasant.
Very cool.
Uncle Vinny's in Point Pleasant. Now I'm going to get Jay Moore to call me, yelling at me, why are you doing Uncle Vinny's? Because it's a...
Hi, Tom Papa.
Hi, Tom. Why will he care?
Who, Jay?
You didn't give a fuck.
He does.
Why?
He's upset.
About you doing Uncle Vinny's?
Yeah. No,
Why?
about me not working, like, different rooms. He want...
Because you work in dumps all the time?
Yeah. First of all, that's not a dump.
It is!
No, you haven't seen it. It's
No,
a
I
good
know.
little
I've-
room.
I've
It's a
actually
good
never been
room. It's a good room.
Yeah.
And it's local. It's convenient. I get my car, I drive there and drive home tonight. I don't have to deal with flying to a, you know.
Tom Papa's blowing kisses to everyone.
Hi, Tom.
Yeah.
So we're distracted. I have no
Tom
idea.
looks
what
like
you're
he's in pretty good shape.
It really bugs me.
Good morning, everybody.
You're in good shape.
Morning, Tom.
I know it's all.
That's a slimming shirt.
I know it's kind of hack, but
Yeah.
to connect everybody here, these two marriage ref, you know, these two are having
I
major
see.
fucking problems.
Yeah.
It's, I don't understand
First
these guys.
of all, we don't go on the show as contestants. We go on as celebrities. Okay, we're not contestants on shows. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like I'm going to go on. Oh, look, and they make fun, and I'm going to have fucking
They win a
Brewer and
billboard,
him
Rich.
making fun of me.
$25,000, Rich.
When, how much?
25.
Exactly.
To win?
That's 6 months worth of work.
And by the way,
No more Uncle Vinny's.
and by the way, what slouches have been on your show that he's saying he's
Yeah,
a
he
celebrity
No,
and wouldn't show up?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, a lot of times, we have a big board up, like, of all the guests that we want to try and get.
Yeah.
And a lot of times there's, like, the Rich Voss 3x5 card next to
Yeah.
the Ricky Gervais 3x5
Right.
card. And Seinfeld and,
Yeah.
people like that.
The
And
real slouches have shown up.
wouldn't do
but
it.
it's so hard to find Rich because you got to go through everyone's publicist, and for some reason, it doesn't seem like he has one.
Oh.
No, I do have a publicist.
She's sitting right there.
That's my manager.
Bonnie's wearing some shorts today.
Bonnie looks very
looks
sexy.
great.
Yeah, check it
She
out,
just
her
sat up in
legs.
the chair where her leg is sticking up.
Yeah,
That's
look
why
at
I
that.
just
No,
know.
Obviously, your sinuses aren't working. If
Oh.
you just
Please. Oh.
Rich, Jesus. You're 57.
Bonnie looks good.
Yeah, Bonnie looks really hot.
everybody. Here's the thing.
Stop chewing your gum on the air, you
I'm not,
addicted
I'm
idiot. Just quit. Will you just quit fucking Nicorette gum? You're over it. You won. Stop. Stop being a slave to it.
You would
Siggies. Yes, I like trannies.
No, I didn't
Fair
say
enough.
that.
But I don't blow them while the show is going on.
Or chew on a substitute.
Right, he falls asleep with his gum in his mouth, and I have to make that hard decision of, take it out or let him choke.
I just gave up on the gum.
Why, you got,
How long you been chewing the gum?
For 5 years, I think.
Hold on. Ref, 5 years.
5 years on the gum?
Yeah.
You're supposed to do the gum for what? A couple
Yeah,
months?
yeah,
Couple
like
weeks,
just
right?
Get rid of it, and that's
A month,
it.
maybe.
Well,
whatever.
maybe they should put on the box. Could be addicting. There's
It is
my
addicting.
lawsuit.
It's got nicotine in there.
Well, listen, I haven't smoked in 5 years.
But you're still going to get mouth
That's good.
cancer from the nicotine.
No, you don't get cancer from nicotine. You get cancer from cancer stuff.
No.
That's the best quote ever.
Contains cancer stuff.
Believe
Dr.
me,
Voss.
I watched his face. He didn't mean to do that.
No.
He started a thought,
It's true.
and he all of a sudden was out on a
Holy
plank and
shit.
realizing, oh no, I'm dumb.
His eyes were literally spinning around.
But he found funny in the process. He found
Oh
some
my
funny.
God, was that great?
Fantastic.
Utter shame.
May contain cancer stuff.
You get cancer from
We
cancer.
totally stopped eating cancer stuff.
Yeah.
Bonnie, are you embarrassed when he says stuff like that?
No, I like it that people can see. Like, I feel like people are like, oh, that's what she goes through.
Yeah.
These two are very close to fucking having an all-out brawl today.
The last
and we're
time I
trying
saw
to make
them,
it happen.
Last time I saw them, Bonnie was just like, I was like, hey, Bonnie. She just started plowing into, you've got to save me. Rich just drives me into the city. We're stuck in traffic. He's just listening to right-wing radio for 3 hours straight. He doesn't understand any of the issues. He doesn't really believe it, but he just keeps yelling out facts that don't make sense. You've really helped me.
I know. I get to the city. I'm like, ah.
Does he really listen to that fucking right-wing radio? Stop.
Yes,
it stinks,
he
Rich.
does.
I used to, too. It's terrible.
I know. And Bonnie's like, just ask him about any issue and watch how he doesn't understand it. I was like, Rich, what about Israel? Well, it contains cancer stuff.
Obama's pro-Palestinian.
Does he listen to music in the car?
No, never. Music plays no part of
You
his
should
life.
listen. I started listening to music. It's more fun, man. Right-wing radio, it's like any of those guys, they're just dummies.
But he's scared that he won't have anything to say. Like he's got to like kind of memorize.
Right.
The talking points.
Yes,
Talking points.
Yes.
No,
yes.
first of all,
Do you think he's doing that to just gear up for arguments, like to load up ammunition, as opposed to enjoying it?
Yes, absolutely. He's not like actually educating himself for a greater purpose, so that
he could say
if
things.
you
that,
say something, he can be like, wah, 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 wah. You know.
Why don't you listen to music? Those guys are all dopes, dude.
I listen to music sometimes. I make my own CDs.
I used to listen to them for fucking. I can't listen to those guys anymore. Any of them.
Obamacare stinks.
No, I listen to a couple
I
of
don't
them.
even care about Obamacare. Ugh, gives a fuck.
And you don't talk about that stuff in your act, really, right?
Yeah, I got some stuff.
You do?
You do some political
You getting
stuff.
political?
I haven't watched Rich in a long
Getting
time.
a little
but that's
political,
He gets
huh?
like Lenny Bruce, takes out the gum, chews
Yeah,
it
yeah.
slowly on stage. Obamacare.
Yeah, I said it.
I said it after Hannity did.
So what do you?
Well, you have to learn somewhere. You either read it or you hear it. You
Right.
know?
Yeah, but that's not a
And
good
Rich
place to
can't
learn
read.
it.
Yes.
Oh.
But there's a difference between that and parodying.
No, I don't.
Just
Pat, no,
facts.
I make my own. I make my own assumptions.
Which is why it doesn't make sense.
But I just picture them on the New Jersey Turnpike on the way into the city. You blaring the radio and Bonnie just hanging your head out like a collie.
Not wanting to listen.
He tries to bait me into arguments, and I won't. I'm just sitting. He's just.
He wants to
having-
practice on you.
Yes, he's having a huge argument. I won't say anything, and it'll just go on. You get it? You get what I'm saying? You know, you're like, oh my god.
You think he just wants to be heard? Rich, for once, just wants somebody to go. That's a good point.
No, I make my own
No,
points.
no,
Hey,
no.
That's a good
Because
point.
Look, first of all,
I
don't
tried
sit
everything with this guy right here. This is
No,
what happens.
you won't do
Close.
69.
This is what happens.
You really won't?
It just says,
I
it's
don't like to work and receive at the same time. I just want to enjoy it. It's like having to give a massage while you're getting a massage. I don't like that
Good
idea.
point.
You know what? She is making really
not-
good points.
It's not
here.
a bad point.
I like a good 69, though. I like
Yeah.
a good. Yeah, I like the smell right over my nose. Just put your asshole on my nose.
Balls.
Well, you should get more than one girl then in that situation. I'm saying this is what Rich does when he. Oh, if you guys want to talk about it.
No, that's good enough.
I didn't want to take it away from the
No, no.
69.
Oh no.
But if you listen to him and then like I've tried to give him encouragement, like if I go that's a really good point, he'll be like that's a great point. Like you can't even win
Like,
there.
no,
Yeah.
it was just good.
No.
Yeah.
First of all, I don't like how you're sitting like you're the girl on the show. All right, like
I'm trying to overpower you.
She's
with
the
my
girl.
She's the
vagina
girl on the
smell.
show.
She is pointing it right at you.
I know.
And she's proven she's not a hole, so you know.
She's not a
Yeah.
hole.
Nah, she's just one of the guys.
So wait, Bonnie,
Yes.
what's an issue that he talks about a lot in the car that will just be like, I'm right already? Like what's one of his pet issues?
Well, that Obama is pro-Palestinian.
Oh, we're getting back to
probably
his
right.
Jewish thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's only Jewish politically. He just likes to belong to a group. I mean, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He's a joiner.
The tattoo.
He doesn't. He hasn't even told
Yeah,
his
with
kid.
the
One
Jew
time his
tattoo. And
Star
Yeah,
of David
yeah.
doesn't make
tattoo.
any sense.
yeah, like
but-
the ghetto Star of David that he wears around his neck.
That prevents him from being buried with the Jews.
Wait, you were going to say something about your kid.
No, his girls one time asked me, "Well, what is Judaism?" And I was like, "Okay," like doesn't even explain to them about
Well, they're
his
old enough
religion.
to fucking read. You know, not gonna fucking waste my, what is it?
Isn't the whole thing
They're your kids. They're kids. It's the most base argument.
Basic shit you got to explain to them.
All those years of listening to talk radio, you think you'd come up with what's a Jew?
But it would be kind of cool to give him like a little Jew test right now, and just like what is Rosh Hashanah?
Oh, let's do this.
Exactly. What is Rosh Hashanah?
It's the New Year's.
Can we come up with 5 basic Jewish questions?
Five basic Jewish questions.
That's when you need Rosh Hashanah immediately.
Whoa. Where were you what?
Do Jews believe in heaven?
Oh, good question.
Do Jews believe in heaven?
Stumped.
Yes, they do.
Listen.
Do they?
Yes, they do.
Yes.
Yes. they
First
do.
of all.
Yes.
They do.
Yeah.
Is it the same heaven as that Christians go to?
No, there's a deli.
What is
That's kind of funny.
Oh, thank you for fucking.
quick.
That's a great point.
That's really funny.
What's their heaven all about?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. What's Jew heaven all about?
Yeah. What is it about?
Wait, what was that in Goodfellas? He died, went to Jew heaven.
Jew heaven. Yeah.
When you do what? The girl.
Thought he died and went to Jew heaven.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Getting a little.
Can't remember that.
Not at all.
Sweating it up. Oh.
He's patting his forehead. Ah, Jew heaven. Can I ask Jeeves?
Hannity never covered this.
Right. Wow. Yahoo Answers.
Yeah, what are good Jewish questions? Can we get some from the people there?
That's a good one from Tom Papa. What is the
yes.
Jew heaven all about?
Yes, they believe in heaven.
But what is it?
It's where you go when you die. What is it?
For you, it should be the green room.
Covered in sweat.
He's redeemed himself.
You got Lyme disease.
But Jewish questions. Anybody on there on Pal Talk have any? They have to.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
How old is the Jewish calendar just came in?
That's a hard one.
God.
Yeah, that one just.
2 years younger than Rich.
You have a Star David tattoo.
What about politically? Because I really don't understand when they keep talking about they want to go back to the borders of 1967. What does that mean?
That means before
Palestine.
they took over the occupied territory. Now, that was before.
What part of the occupied territory? Like why?
Suez Canal. Not this. Oh, I'm too tired to do
No.
The Golan Heights and the Suez Canal. Okay, were supposedly Jordanian land.
Supposedly.
There's no V in that word.
There's no V in that word.
What's the word is? You know what I'm saying.
Supposedly, the Golan Heights and the Panama Canal were connected. If you get on the Suez Canal, you will get to Jew
I know if
heaven.
I came in the studio that it would be Attack Me Day.
No one's attacking. We just want to ask Jewish questions.
No, we're just. I'm just trying. This all started
This
because
is 5
Bonnie.
basic Jewish questions. This isn't an attack.
We just want to see what you're learning, but when you're torturing your wife in the car.
Right.
Exactly. So look, what's the Oslo Agreement?
Oh, that's a
What's
good one.
that?
Oh,
The Oslo
I
Agreement?
wanted to stop. No.
No, I want to know.
Now she's kidding.
She's collateral damage. She really doesn't want to be part of this.
What is it?
I don't got that one. That's
who killed? I think Rabin, right? Who killed
Yitzhak Rabin?
Yitzhak Rabin? Who killed Rabin?
That's a basic Jewish question.
fucking the gunman. This gunman.
He was stabbed in the face, Reg.
So why is Obama wrong with all this?
Chewing gum on the air.
He's nervous. Let it go this one time. He's
Who,
a tribunal.
Jewish question. Who?
I'm sorry, Rich.
Well, Jimmy Carter brought together who? The two.
Golda Meir and you mean the two countries, Egypt and Israel.
No. But
Yeah,
who
who are the
was the
leaders?
big handshake between the people?
What leaders are
Menachem Begin and
I'm begging you to
Mary
stop.
Talamor.
No, who's the other one? You had it for one.
It was
The
what do you
one
call it?
he was shot.
He was killed by his own army.
Yeah. Listen, I haven't read up in a while.
So I think you should listen to music on your way into the city. I think you're not learning anything.
You're
and you should
learning
listen to
nothing
music.
from right-wing radio.
Bonnie, what would you like to listen to on the way in?
I don't even if he listened to his like 70s, you know.
But if all of a sudden he
anthem
goes, the radio
music.
is yours, what would you put on?
I would probably
NPR?
Yes, NPR. Probably.
NPR sucks too. That's
bad.
terrible radio.
Now we got to beat
But you
up
know what
Bonnie.
you know what the thing is about
NPR
NPR though is that they have you know, like
boring
little
voices
like
that put you
radio
to sleep?
documentary type thing.
Yeah, it's
We're
terrible.
in a
It's terrible.
war-torn country.
Yes, I like it.
A little boy plays with the top.
And then I also
Bombs
listen to
are falling nearby, but the boy continues in his search for water.
That is exactly it.
Rich is right.
Bonnie lost some
Yeah,
points.
NPR blows. What kind of
Oh,
music? If
boy.
you had to listen to music, what would you listen to?
Me?
Yeah.
I a lot of times listen to like the Princeton stations. They like, you know, they have like an eclectic.
No, stupid.
playlist
What
and
type
stuff.
of music? Not what station? Well, I listen to 98.6. Well, what do they play?
No, those
that
are
you
like 89.2s.
Pinpoint what type of music. I like older music. I like Motown. I like 70s. I like rock and roll. You know, stuff.
He blows it every time.
I blow it every time. Rock and roll.
Rock
That's a
and
given.
roll.
What's that?
That's a given. Everyone in this room likes rock and roll.
Yeah, some of us don't copy it and play it in fucking bars in Long Island.
But you don't say it like Elvis just showed up. The rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
The rock and roll. That's
The Beatles plane has landed. We know rock and roll.
Okay.
Have you heard
know.
of this new
I
rock
can
and
name
roll?
The British invasion. I know, I can name bands, but I know.
Let's name some bands, Rich.
Fight Like Apes. I like them.
What?
Fight Like Apes.
Who the fuck are they?
Let's
Alternative
do you want me
band?
to get my
Are they-
iPod out
Who's
and
David
start?
Cross is in the band? Who the
David
fuck
Cross is the
Patton Oswalt on
singer.
drums.
Do we have any rock Fight Like Apes in there?
Are they a newer band?
That I'm seeing. I'm looking.
Are they
Just
new? I
checking.
don't know.
I like Death Cab for Cutie. I like.
That's
You're an
alt
alternative
rock,
chick.
Alt rock, yeah.
No,
I
Death
guess.
Cab is pretty. They got some cool
They're good.
Who's some of the other ones? They
Arctic
probably
Monkeys.
kind of wimpy, and I'll
what?
get beat up for it. But I don't mind.
You guys have heard of these bands, right?
No,
I didn't.
Yeah.
No, I said Fight Like Apes. I've never heard of. Is it a newer band?
You're an alternative chick.
The others
no, but
I've
then
heard
I
of.
also, you know, like sort of like rockabilly stuff and.
What's rockabilly?
Brian Setzer.
Rockabilly.
The Romantics.
Oh, I hate Brian Setzer.
That's rockabilly.
I
No,
fucking
like,
hate the Stray Cats.
You don't like to put on a zoot suit
Stray
in
Cats was the first
2011?
band I ever went and saw.
Exactly, they
live. Yeah.
blow.
Yeah.
They're terrible.
Big hair.
We're going to rock this town, are you? The blacks drink out of a different fountain.
Are you?
They're fucking heinous.
What does it mean
Who's
to
that?
rock this town? You think?
Exactly.
Oh,
Good music.
Seems like
Dice loves these guys too. I think they're fucking. Who's this?
Brian Setzer.
Like, awful. Oh, this is fucking horrendous.
This is terrible.
Bonnie's taking your
Nosy
top
Joe.
off.
I know.
you guys, I always flash during Rockabye.
Turn it off.
Well, maybe you guys should compromise. Would he let you listen to NPR on the way in and listen to his talk on the way
He
out?
will not
I would
let
listen to
me
NPR.
listen to anything
He just can't
ever.
find it on the radio anywhere.
This
I
really is
listen
the
to
marriage
NPR.
rep all of a sudden.
I'm
It's
telling you, I go.
FM. It's FM. That's why, because you're on AM all the time.
I would listen to NPR. You got to listen to this fucking their ridiculous fucking points of view.
Why don't you just listen
About
to
the
some
Golan
I do.
Heights.
The Golan Heights, not Golan. The Golan.
Golan.
Oh,
Golan
Rich.
Heights.
Correcting everybody.
It's a big concert downstairs. You know, I listen to everything, man. I just like to listen to talk in the car.
Oh, I can't. I used to, if you're going to gigs, maybe not in the car enough anymore, but I used to listen to Bob Grant, Jay Diamond. I used to love those.
Jay
fucking-
Diamond was good back in the day.
I hate when I hear someone just talking. Click. As soon as I hear that, click.
Obama.
According to click.
Yeah, but you'll do those shows on
Exactly.
TV.
I would rather hear myself talking and being funny.
And you were
than
great
some
the last time
bore.
I saw you do it. You were
Thank you.
fucking great on it.
Yeah, I just don't like listening to them. I just don't like, and it's not just because it's the liberals either. I don't want to hear any of these fucking
Blabbermouths.
I don't want to hear them.
Exactly.
They're not interesting to me. Fucking, according to Obama. Boo! Shut up.
We have the Couch of Zilches here, so we should probably break here.
Oh, they're here.
Yeah.
Couch of
Oh,
Zilches.
shit. Yeah, we have to move you up
What
here.
is that? Yeah, because you're not a zilch.
You're not a zilch. And the chair of honor.
Oh.
Which has Rich's shit on it right now.
That's not mine.
That's mine.
Oh, Tom's
I
shit is
got
on the
fucking
chair of honor.
backpack. I got a Louis Vuitton.
That
Purse.
Louis Vuitton purse.
So,
a man
what are the
purse.
plugs? We got Bonnie at Magoobies in Baltimore next weekend.
Magoobies, please come see me.
Next
somebody.
weekend?
Somebody.
Next Friday and Saturday. Bonnie's hilarious.
Yeah, Bonnie's
man.
great.
You'll have a really good time. Magoobies, MAGOOBYS.com
It's
for
really
tickets.
dirty and horrible, and O&A fans will love it.
And Voss hilarious. Fucking Uncle Vinny's in Point Pleasant this weekend.
Yeah, Friday and Saturday.
Never done that.
Tonight and tomorrow,
They
right?
fixed it tonight. It's a good comedy room if you want to work stuff out.
And Mr. Papa.
Marriage Ref on Sunday night with Brian Regan.
Really?
Yeah.
Where's he been?
In the green room of the Marriage Ref.
Was he funny?
Yeah, he was great.
Of course he was.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
He's married.
Fuck, I gotta see that.
He's married
Sunday at 10.
for years.
No, Brian Regan got married. Oh yeah, he lives in.
Got married.
He lives in
Married
Vegas.
forever.
Yeah, he lives in Vegas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
since we've
yeah.
known him.
Yeah.
He's got 2 grown kids, I think, at this point.
He's funny.
Yes, he
Yeah, we're gonna pay
is.
and shit. Couch
And he
of
loves the
Zilch's
rock and
next.
roll.
And Aaron Paul's coming in it.
Yes, he is.
This is your thing, right?
From Breaking Bad.
I've
Yeah.
seen that show.
He's like the co-lead guy.
I've only seen the
the
first
first season.
Yeah, it's
What?
good. I like it.
I've only seen the first 2 episodes. I haven't seen the whole
really
show.
The whole
It's
other season.
good.
Yeah, more.
Great.
Yeah.
It's great.
Good.
Silly,
Hilarious.
Silly Goose has something for Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. You don't want to jump, jive, and well?
Exactly. Fucking hate that
Let's take
stuff.
swing classes, Jim.
I'm so happy that shitty fucking swing dance phase went down the toilet. Fuck you.
Girls in big black and white shoes and guys in suspenders.
Yeah. Go fuck yourself.
I like this. I like this.
It's fucking horrid. They're all clapping their hands. We're all jazzy fun. Fun and jazzy. Ironic in Brooklyn and Williamsburg.
I got big pants with suspenders.
What kind of music do you like?
Sabbath.
Oh, God, yeah.
But I understand. I'm very narrow musically.
Yeah. It's the only place you're narrow.
You like this one, Jimmy? This is different, I think.
This is good. 45 years ago. See, yeah, I hate it. It's Big Bandy. It's not me.
Right?
Yada tooty da too.
Yeah.
Say, how do I get a guy to dance with me around here?
With legs like that, it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Set of pins.
That's right. Bring me a lemonade, nigga.
Let's try it out.
Those
That's the time.
Oh God!
That's the way they spoke back in the fucking 40s.
Jim in the 40s.
They always forget that this music was a very racist time in our country. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Last year,
Kenneth Bell get some balls on his nose.
Oh, God damn.
I'm voting for her because how good she looks. I'm voting for her because she
Jim in
looks.
1945.
She's too
What's a
pretty.
fella
She's
gotta
way
do?
prettier than Sarah Palin.
You're not even explaining who you're talking to.
Who
It's,
is she?
Michelle Bachman.
Bachman.
What do you
What is
think of
she-
Michelle Bachman?
Look at her eyes. She has beautiful eyes.
Oh,
What's
my
her
God.
big platform?
She
though?
does have nice eyes. You're right.
What's that? Well,
What's her
she's.
platform?
I don't agree with her. She's fucking
What don't-
anti-gay marriage. She's anti-abortion, and which is none of my fucking
Oh.
business. So,
Yeah, who
but
cares?
Another
you know.
hateable, unwinnable candidate by the fucking Republicans. They really are dumb. No one is voting for her.
Yeah, you're right.
That fucking stupid
Rich,
helmet
Rich.
hairdo.
Ease up on the chewing. I can't take
It's
it.
you can hear it? Rich, you're a slave. Can you just not do it?
watch what you're
Bobby's
saying
at that
nowadays.
point where if Rich breathes the wrong way, it's just like, please stop it.
Please kill yourself.
Whenever I hear those stories about people, who stab their their husbands or their wives or whatever, I'm always like, where did they get that knife? I gotta get one of those knives.
How long have you been married now?
It's our 5th and final year.
That's it, huh?
Wow.
Ooh,
That was a good run.
She's closing on that. No, isn't it 6 years?
I don't know.
Something.
Rich, are you a lot happier in the marriage?
You sorry, happy about what?
Being married.
Yeah, I really enjoy.
You don't seem to have any problems with Bonnie.
Why would you let Jimmy touch you,
Yeah,
Rich?
he's so
First
shy.
of
First of all, he's a creep. Look at those hands.
He was
Just let him touch I don't come quick all the time. We have good sex.
All the time.
Sometimes you do. If you.
Let's just go break.
All right, we should. Okay.
We have to. We have to. I'm sorry. I'm trying to talk to you.
Do they literally
Shy.
sit on the
Come here,
couch?
Remember Superman when those fucking monsters came up from the center of the earth? You got to remember, Anthony.
Oh my
You're
God,
old.
that's
They were-
ancient.
Were they the cartoon or the movie?
The
movie.
TV show.
The TV show.
No.
The old TV show.
I know. When you should have been in high school, you were home watching that.
I want to hear more about how Rich
This is
comes
old.
really fast.
I don't come. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I fucking tear that puss up, man.
Does he, Bonnie? Does he?
What a hopeless romantic.
Yeah, he's good.
Does he talk? Is Rich a good dirty talker?
He is a good dirty, but he likes to talk. He likes to hear himself.
Does he talk about sexual stuff? Does he ever go off topic a little bit?
Obamacare.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you like the way liberals are fucking us.
Sirius XM, the Opie and Anthony Show. This is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Who's that whispering in the trees?
Oh, let's do this. What do you got on this, Jimmy?
It's just terrible. I mean, look, they might be good musicians and good singers. I just don't like it.
It was good dancing music, though, if you dance.
Back then, yeah, but I mean,
No,
now.
I mean in the clubs when people, back in the 80s when we used to go to clubs, there would be bands that would play a rockabilly song. It was
I never remember that.
I don't.
I remember Rich and Bobby Socks.
I'd have, you put on your zoot suit and.
We should get these people.
Yeah, we just to reset, we got Tom Papa, of course, Marriage Ref Sunday at 10 o'clock with Brian Regan. See, I
Brian
remember.
Regan, yeah.
Bonnie
Right.
McFarland next weekend, Friday and Saturday, Magoobies in Baltimore. See, I remember. And Voss, Uncle Vinny's tonight and tomorrow.
Point Pleasant.
Point Pleasant.
Could you see Brian being so clean, just kind of really opening up? She doesn't like threesomes. I get pissed off because I like two vaginas. Like, that would be so cool. Be like, what the fuck is
What is he saying?
We know he has it in him. Brian's not performing. He's a different person.
Brian could have a lot of fun after a gig if you go out. Now, this is years ago.
Right.
We
Go
don't
out
know.
drinking a few shots.
really?
Yeah. He'll open up a
He'll
little.
open up. He'll start sounding like Richard Pryor all
He'll
the
start.
time.
You know what he'll do? He'll lean on the bar like real low with his arms and start looking side to side and go and say stuff like, "Hey, look at that motherfucker over there." It's like, wow.
No way.
I think that Regan Irish comes out in him.
Oh, yeah.
Gets a few shots.
And
in
with
him.
a white girl, no less.
Squeaky clean Brian
Yeah,
Regan.
squeaky clean Regan. She
punch
won't
him in his
strap on a
face.
dildo and fuck me in the ass. How's a marriage supposed to last?
She said I get shit on it.
It's a little shit, you know? He's fucking great, man. I love Brian.
Gotta wash the
hilarious.
dildo.
I like the dildo.
I mean, hey, I put it in the dishwasher.
I'm gonna wash it.
I'm washing my dildo.
I'm a washer. I'm a dildo washer.
She's gonna put it in my ass. I'm like, how do I get this goodness in me?
I'm putting it in. It won't go any further.
She queefs. It sounds like whale noises.
Oh, fuck, man. Yes. Oh, that's Brian.
Oh, Brian.
Oh, Brian. We've just completely perverted his act.
You ever watch a guy buying a dozen dildos? I don't remember the rest of the donut bit.
Yeah. I'll take two of the big black ones.
Running
Give
through
me,
the scanner.
Yeah.
Give me
He's
one
trying
of
to
those.
scan
my dildo plugs.
Yeah.
You have 8 left. Oh, no. I'll take a fist. I'll get the veiny one with the ball sack on it.
And the one that vibrates so she can fuck my mouth.
It looks like Lincoln.
Oh, poor Brian. He's honed that act.
Oh, Brian's a pig.
Be squeaky clean.
He's a pig in front of families.
We perverted it.
Couch of Zilch's time.
Oh, yes, it is. Of course.
All right, let's.
I don't understand this part.
Well, the Couch of Zilch's, we used to have a big studio where we could pull in a live audience every Friday.
Hold on. We
remember
introduced
that.
them there. Sam, what's wrong with you? Just don't drag them in.
A nice live studio audience. And it kind of gave us the opportunity to talk to people and figure out how fucked up people are. And sometimes we'd actually get someone like Bobo off of it and shit like that. So we figured we don't have room for that.
It's not being honest. It's a time killer to get us
Yeah,
to 10
it really
o'clock
is.
on a Friday.
Get us to 10 on a Friday. Come on, 10.
This is their contest. And they don't have anything to give away because Sirius is so fucking cheap.
I know they're cheap.
We're giving you space on the couch. That's your prize.
So I figured if we just bring in 4 or 5 or so people to sit on the couch, we can kind of talk to them and see if they're at all interesting.
Right.
Our first attempt at this,
Nothing.
Well,
no one was
That's all
interested.
right.
Hold on, but
listeners.
then the contest is you start on the Couch of Zilch's, and one person is picked by the lovely Jimmy Norton to sit in the chair of honor.
A chair of honor.
And now we got a chair of honor song.
Oh.
Whoa.
Wow.
Let's bring them in.
Fucking wacky radio.
One at a time,
right
or you want to just bring them all in?
Does Rich have a chair of honor in your house?
We might as well bring them all in because we
That's
have
fair
1916. We have a guest.
All right.
Toilet.
Uncle Paul. Oh, Aaron Paul.
Aaron Paul's coming in.
Yay.
From Breaking Bad, yes.
Oh, yes.
New season starts up.
How are you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, look at
Bum,
you.
bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Welcome.
How you doing?
Couch of Zilch's.
We got
She has
4
lovely
people.
feet.
Rich.
Lady.
He was at my show last week.
You have lovely feet, madam.
Oh.
They're like Paris Hilton pterodactyls.
I like that.
What?
I thought you were going to make fun of them.
I like big, long feet. I really do. Like Mad Magazine feet.
That's what you want
Jimmy's
to
been
hear.
mentioning feet
Big and
lately.
long.
I have been.
What's that about?
I noticed
your
Bonnie's feet.
pocketbook.
No, I don't know. I'm not turned
I've
on
been
by them.
mentioning
They just look
feet
nice.
lately. I've noticed.
It's just something I'm noticing more in the summer. But it's not a sexual turn on for me unless I'm with somebody. But I can look at, oh, they look very nice. Like your feet.
She
look
doesn't
very
like the
nice.
feet, though. What?
Who doesn't like
Big feet.
I hate feet.
I'm with you.
I'm not a feet guy.
Let me see it because you got
I'm a
your
foot
toes.
guy.
She's learned because of her big long feet. She's learned how to crunch her toes up so they don't extend over the flip flop.
How can you?
But
how
I would
fast
never-
can you swim? Holy fuck! It's like a fucking hot flipper.
But I would never notice I just don't notice.
Yeah.
You could have great feet, horrible feet. I just don't notice.
She's very, very beautiful.
What's your name there?
Let me take a look. I'm pretty good at judging Tootsies. Not on a sexual level, but just in a, if you're in a club or something, you look down and you see a girl's feet and they're kind of a little scraggly. Let me see.
More
They're
like
long,
fingers.
but they're nice.
No, they're big but nice. That's good.
They're nice
You
feet.
got it.
She put a tattoo of a smaller foot on it.
Yes. She tattooed shrubs around it, so it looks like there's other things.
Oh, shit.
She's got money, man. Look at her pocketbook.
You got money?
Yeah.
She's got money.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a Louis
I
Vuitton?
live in Levittown.
Wait, why isn't it?
Oh, Levittown.
Oh, you're
Very
a
good.
Levittown
Home
bro.
of Governors Comedy Club.
Governor's Comedy
Well, her
Club.
mic's not on.
I'll be there in
Why
August,
would
the
it?
I don't
last
know what else to
weekend.
do. I've turned everything I can
Did you
on
just say
over
you'll
here.
be there last weekend?
August.
Oh, okay. Because that's kind of funny. I'll be there last weekend.
Wait,
Is the mic on?
try it again, Tim.
Check.
Yeah, now it's on. Okay.
Yes,
What's your name?
Sam.
Sam, and you're from
Oh,
Levittown.
Sam and
Sam.
Sam. Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm from Yonkers originally.
One's more feminine. Figure it out.
And she's a good-looking blonde.
Not a dig on you, Missy.
What does she look like?
Your wife.
You think?
A little bit.
A little bit.
That's a compliment.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
a little
at
Are you married?
hair.
I am.
How long?
Almost a year.
Okay.
No, he meant, is this cock?
Yes.
My husband's very jealous that I'm here right now.
Oh,
Is he a
really?
big fan?
Oh, boy.
yeah.
Why is he not here?
I couldn't bring anyone with me.
Who told you that?
The email. That's following directions.
We got
These cock blockers.
Wait, he's jealous because he wanted to come and meet Obie and Anthony, or he's jealous
Jimmy
because
Norton.
he doesn't trust you in front
Both.
of. Really?
Really?
Then look at these people.
He doesn't
Yeah.
think
He
I'm coming
saw
home
them.
today.
Please.
Look at
this
look
fucking.
look at that face. Okay.
Looks like I took a bite out of a claymore. I had a fight with my pool.
Oh, really?
Lost terribly.
Oh, Jesus.
Pool
What, on a
Not
dive?
a scratch. No, yeah, I dove, but I didn't hit the bottom. I was coming back up, and the wall was there, and I scraped, like, just like my head and my nose just.
But the best part about it, we had Uriah Faber in yesterday, UFC fighter who lost his fight. Anthony looks worse.
His UFC fight,
and he was in here yesterday. Not a scratch on him, and Ant looks like this.
Yeah,
from a pool incident.
Were you straight?
Quite the hit. Please, I was in my pool.
Yes.
I was drunk. I never go in the pool
He
sober.
couldn't have been drunker.
Oh, my God.
Couldn't have been drunker.
You were
I was
there?
like-
I was at that
Yes.
party.
Oh,
no.
really?
Oh,
This
my
was
God.
just an evening.
Jimmy was
Just a regular night.
Jimmy was calling me Mrs. William Shatner.
I was like, Kaylee. Oh, no, wait, wrong.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, too soon.
Oh, that's
She's
sad.
dead.
Victim of the modern age.
Poor girl. Okay, so
Yeah.
what's your name?
Bad one.
No,
Sam, I'm
Sam
sorry. You
from
said that.
Levittown.
What kind of work do you do?
PR.
That's a little racist.
Hey, get Mars in here. She's asking for Mars. Oh, sorry. I mistook that.
What kind of PR do you do?
Beauty.
Parades.
Beauty?
Beauty.
What do you mean? You're public relations for a beauty company?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do you
For
help
like supercuts or something?
Super cut. Jesus, give her a little more credit.
Levittown.
It is
Is it? Oh, well, you know what? You're kind of right.
What does your husband do?
Sound.
He does corporate insurance brokerage.
Oh, okay, that's, yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You live in a small cape-like house that you've put an extension on.
Yep.
Gotta love Levittown.
They all look the same.
You have any kids?
Yes.
No, we just moved there in November.
Oh, okay.
We just put a pool in. We're trying to have compound parties like Anthony.
Ah, very good.
Not working
Watch out
out?
for your
No,
nose.
not as good. No.
Why not?
That's good.
We can't hang as late as he can.
You need a lot
Oh.
of booze.
Yeah.
That
Well,
seems
we're
to be what
trying.
makes those parties is
We're
booze.
doing a Long
a
Island
face
block
guard.
Do you know a
party
lot of
weekend.
junior
Yeah,
high
the
school
face
students
hockey
you can
mask
invite?
might help.
Yeah,
Pass
That
them
could
out
be
with
like
the
his
swimmies.
house.
the neighborhood kids will invite over.
Yay.
Oh, Black.
I'm the worst.
Wait, the famous Long Island Block Party? I heard you say that.
Yep.
Ugh.
I've never been to one, but I guess
They're
we're having
horrible.
one.
What, block
What?
parties?
Oh,
Black party.
I've been to a couple of those.
4th of July block parties.
They're not too bad.
Because you used to fire
You get
fireworks
to
at
see
each other.
you get to see a lot of young girls with hot asses.
You know, it's fun when they had the whole
That
block,
is
the
true.
whole block garage sale and the whole area.
Oh,
does
you would
garage
love
sales.
that.
Why
How
the
much?
garage sale?
Just trading garbage.
I went to a garage sale and the guy goes, "Are you rich for us?"
Oh God!
I'm selling your CD.
And he goes, "What happened to you?"
Oh shit!
Nothing. I'm a big deal. How much for the shirt?
How about let's get to know the other people too.
Yes, so
Why?
that's Sam from
Exactly. We
Levittown.
have to. We're polite. Who are you, sir?
I'm Eric from New Jersey.
Hi, Eric.
What's up, guys? How are you?
What part of Jersey?
Union County.
Oh, that's
by
where I'm
Elizabeth and stuff.
Sure. Oh.
Yeah,
That's where I'm from.
Roosevelt Park.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Jimmy, how is that? You're a Jersey guy.
I'm from Plainfield. I'm from Union County.
Oh,
But we're
okay.
not talking to you.
I'm getting jealous because he has Jim.
I know. I asked Jim because I know Jim's from Jersey,
You
but
wonder why when you go to Magoobies you're gonna have to say, "I fell again."
Those little hands couldn't possibly leave a mark.
oh, fucking funny.
Oh, man. What else we got on Eric?
So, Eric, what do you do?
I go to Kane University. I do a shitty college radio show. And,
Right.
Nice.
Yeah, you know.
So do we.
Yeah.
Yeah, so did we do too.
Oh, Chip, I said that.
Yeah.
So, what's the name of your college radio show?
The Relic Radio Show.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
because it's my last name backwards. Keller, Relic. I don't know.
That's good.
But they called it the
PDs
Big E.
will love that, by the way.
What's that? What's that?
PDs will love that.
Oh, will they?
by the way. Yeah.
Hey, they
but
gave
everything
me-
they love sucks. You can remember that too. Getting a little lesson here.
Well, they named it. They named it for me. They named it the Big E because it's a little urban kind of, and I hate that name, so I just
Yeah. So the big N.
Why you don't like
It's a little more urban.
So, yeah, I try to do the talk thing, but when I run out of steam, I just throw on some music and shit.
Hey,
It's a good luxury. We
You know what I mean?
We just did
we
it
did some
today.
Sabbath today.
Why don't you like black people? What's the reason?
I never said that, man. I'm just saying.
just asking.
Oh,
I'm just
damn.
saying I'm the only whitey at the station, you know.
You're not a white guy?
I think so. Basically, I don't know. I never see anyone there, but the only people I do see, I know
Oh.
they play a
Well,
lot
then
of
what are you
R&B and
saying?
hip hop. You know what I mean?
What
So,
kind of? Oh, so could you do a break? Like throw to a song. Like how would you throw to a song? In the way you talk on the air.
Just let's see. I'll throw in some Ozzy. This is War Pigs right now by. Oh shit!
No, do an R&B song like you do at work.
Yeah, do you have to like hip hop it up a bit? And
Oh
go
no,
like,
absolutely
yeah,
not.
Boy.
They give me they give me all the freedom.
Boy,
To be myself.
Give me all the freedom.
Yeah, they say, you know.
That's more than white people did for them. Well, years ago anyway. So you're the white guy, but you don't have to like, shuck and jive it up.
No, they say just do what you want. No one pays attention. I have like
That's good.
one listener. It's my girlfriend, and it's kind of just for practice, trying to understand the art of radio. If you
Okay,
are.
throw to a song. Like, how would you throw to a song like?
It's like, all right, I'm running out of steam here, so here's Crazy Train by Ozzy Osbourne.
No,
I like it. Very
what do you
natural.
mean? No,
Bad.
It's not bad.
Did I do
What's
it
wrong?
natural?
What are you
Rich
pointing
was saying she looked like one of the ladies on Fox, Samantha.
Exactly like her.
Who?
That lady.
Oh, it could be the one of the reporters on Fox. Yes.
Is this guy dying right
It's
here?
the guy that died.
Oh, appreciate it. All right, well, are we done with Eric?
Did he nail you?
What did he say?
I have no idea.
So, okay,
But I
Eric,
think
and
he nailed you.
who's the other man here?
Hey, what's going on? How you doing? I'm Brian Finley.
Hi, Brian. Irish guy, right?
Hi, Brian Finley.
Fireman.
Yeah. Yeah.
An
Fireman.
Irish fire.
You don't say he's a fireman.
Oh,
I want to be a fireman
He is
when
in
I
my
grow
fantasy.
So, you're a full-time firefighter.
Fireman right here in Manhattan.
Oh,
nasty,
I got
Rich.
some of that.
Holy shit!
I got some of that in my face.
What did he do?
What happened?
He
Rich?
spit his
Spit his gum
like
out in a paper towel, but it went everywhere. It's
He
splattered.
spit it like he was in a contest.
Wow.
Is it weird not doing that on a guy's window? I almost said windshield, but then realized I should blow someone in the jalopy.
Very
Fucking
good.
40s.
Jalopy. A fucking Jeep with the windshield down.
You just spit on your
Sucking
wife.
off a soldier
By
from the
accident.
40s.
Rich boss spit.
What the fuck?
Well, I usually have to spit to get in, so what the fuck's the difference?
What do you mean?
What?
We don't understand.
Oh, boy.
Oh, Rich.
It was dirty.
You learn anything from that hip-hop there?
Not at all.
Yeah,
You
good.
got a nice tattoo. Let me see that.
That's a stupid tattoo I got when I was 17.
That's nice work though.
It's all right. I like the insides a little more better.
If you could
but
add a Star of David
unfortunately,
to
it's
it,
on
it'd
the
be
inside.
perfect.
I was young and stupid, so
Yeah.
Why, you regret it now?
Oh yeah, a little
It's
bit.
a-
Really?
Yeah.
It's an all right
A little
piece.
bit. So, yeah.
Hey, look, we got
Well,
Big
it's
Star
like an
here.
80s metal
Just
Oh, we
walked
do?
up. Yes.
But
Aaron
talk to the
Paul.
fireman
Paul.
though. He saw our show last week. Let's ask him how funny it was.
Was it funny?
Yeah, it was really cool. And the best part of it was afterwards when Rich was standing out on the sidewalk selling his CDs and yelling at the people congregating in front of him that they're blocking him.
Yeah, they were blocking my
You're
sale.
blocking. I'm trying
You
to
gotta
sell
make
you.
money, pal. You don't get paid in New York, right?
I do hate when people say surprisingly it was really good. I mean, we beat the shit out of him, but man,
No,
Rich
I would-
fucking does a great job.
No surprise.
It was no
He does a
surprise
great
at
job
all. He
on
was
the radio
awesome.
and on the stage with Bonnie.
So,
Cool. Can we?
Yeah, let's bring in Aaron Paul.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
bring
where are we
Aaron
going to
Paul.
put him? We got
He'll
to
be
get
in
him
the chair of honor.
The chair of honor. Ah, there he is.
Wow,
I
I
recognize
know this guy.
It's like, hey, I know this guy.
Fuck, I know this guy.
I know. We have the.
Jim.
How you doing, Anthony? That's
Opie, brother. How are you? Nice to meet you.
And for the 80th time, I have to explain. Look, I don't normally look like this. I had a fight with my
He doesn't
pool.
care.
I didn't even notice it.
No, actually, I look like
notice.
you in every episode. I know. You get the shit beat out of you constantly.
They love
They love beating you to a pulp,
throwing me down.
Yes, you're Jesse, of course, on Breaking Bad.
Jesse Pinkman.
And I didn't watch the show from the beginning when it was actually on, but somebody turned me on to the DVDs, and it was one of those where I popped the first one in and went, all right, that's it. Captured.
Yeah.
That first episode grabs it because you don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
And from there, it just gets better and better.
It's so good.
Yeah,
It's so good. I started smoking meth.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it really
have that effect.
It's great.
It kind of does make you want to do meth.
Yeah, it
'cause
really
just looks so fun.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
just like so excited when they do it and everything.
I literally just started. I'm only 2 episodes into the box set. Because I know the new season's starting. What happens after the acid bleeds through the ceiling? No, I'm kidding. That's where I am. I have
The
to,
melted body falls through.
Yeah,
That's where I am
that's
right
a
now.
great
Yeah.
one.
I've only seen the first 2.
That is a good one, and yeah, you screwing things up like that really makes the show, because obviously you got Brian, who's very technical and knows his shit, and you're just like, yeah, well, you get a plastic tub when I could use the metal bathtub. And ooh,
So you learn stuff on that
bad
show.
idea.
Like,
you
don't
really
know-
do.
Yeah.
Have you been watching it and thinking like, I think I could make meth?
Yes.
I would have to be devil's
think I got this
advocate.
down.
I don't get it. No,
I don't understand the
No,
story.
we watched the first 2 seasons,
Yeah.
and I mean, this has nothing to do with you, but it's taken forever to get the 3rd season on DVD on Amazon. Is it out?
Yeah, it actually it just came out.
It just came out.
Yeah.
He's having a problem with his iTunes download. Could you call somebody?
Can you go to his house and
Hey,
work on it?
listen, I'm married, my wife and I are comics, and we don't like talking to each other, so we got to watch this
Okay.
kind of stuff. You know what I mean? 2 fucking seasons. You know how much conversation we.
Rich, what is the show about for the people out there that don't know?
It's about. You want me to tell you? It's about.
Yes,
it's
please,
a
Rich.
school teacher who thinks he has a certain amount of time to live. He has cancer, so he wants to leave his family with a little nest egg.
Right.
So and he's a chemist, so he realizes, hey, I can make money making meth because it's big. They kill people throughout the show. There's never an investigation. People are dead. Okay, the guy's selling meth in front of his brother-in-law, who's supposedly a big DEA agent. Okay. But it's fucking good, all right.
But that's
it's not
just
like
it.
it's
It's
not like
those-
the killings of Son of Anarchy, where they kill you right in front of a cop and they don't investigate. There's drugs behind
You know,
it.
it is, but I see it as they're like drug skulls. They're scum. Like a lot of times, you don't really want to investigate.
Have you
so
ever
much
been
into
in an
that shit.
interview where you didn't speak at all?
No, actually, this is fantastic. I love watching you guys talk.
It really is.
No,
we're just looking
I'd
at
much
you like,
rather
"Ru-"
be in this situation.
We're just looking at Aaron and going, right?
Yeah.
Right,
And I just said, yes,
Right.
you're absolutely right.
No, I do want to ask you a couple of things. I gather you were not supposed to be in the full show.
No,
you were just
yeah,
supposed to do.
yeah, Jesse was supposed to die at the end of the
Die
first
off.
season.
Now,
Yeah.
now, what changed that? I guess you did a good job.
Thank God they decided to keep him around. They just Vince, our creator, kind of just loved the tug of war, odd couple, like beating head element of Walt and Jesse's characters. So
Yeah, I couldn't imagine like what they would have done if you weren't in it, because it would have been kind of one-sided. It does give that kind of two guys that are complete opposite ends of the spectrum.
yeah. I mean, it's this type of show. It's like you never know if you're going to die or not. There's a lot of our main cast. They just meet their demise and
when I first started watching it, and I was trying to stay away from spoilers.
Oh, I don't know any
people will
spoilers.
Just be, no, I'm not going to say any. But people are like, there are these holy shit moments where you literally sit there and just go, holy shit, no way. No fucking way that just happened.
Right.
Or that person got killed or whatever. But
So wait, when you got hired, you knew you were supposed to die at the end of the
no,
first
I had
season?
no idea.
You didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I've done so many pilots and none of them ever, see the light of day. And this is the first one that I did that actually got picked up. And I just thought I got a series regular gig, but they told me towards the end of the season they were going to plan to kill off the character, and then they decided.
hey, we got some bad news for you.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to die.
Don't tell him.
No
You know
spoilers.
what's depressing? When he came in, his publicist was outside, and she's looking. I'm going, oh, she recognizes me, and it was stupid fucking Tom Papa. She
Of
waved
course you recognize
I work with her too.
Tom's a big star. on
Tom
the
has a show
show.
on NBC.
Yeah.
You were on between fucking whisk commercials in 1997. You depressed me because you look like what I would want to look like.
It's true.
Your mom aborted you.
He's me.
Oh, shit.
He's me if I was really handsome and thin.
And in shape,
And
right,
in shape, yeah.
He's the perfect Norton.
You're what I could have been.
No, you couldn't. No, you
Well, little booze during pregnancy might have hurt him.
No, and he can act. He knows what to do with his hands. Not like Jimmy. Jimmy doesn't know what to do with his
His
hands.
eyes don't pop out after every scene.
I do. What do you do? That's the hardest part. I always ask real actors. When I act, I don't I'm talking. My hands are very still and it's fine. But I don't know how to work my hands when I act. It's a fucking nightmare. I literally am all over the
You're
place.
not a
Work your
puppet.
mouth.
He's a puppet.
They're all over the place. It's uncomfortable.
Maybe hold something.
That's a good idea, but I every scene I'm holding things.
Where are you going to put a black cock on every set?
Your mouth.
That's amazing.
Exactly.
Wow.
No, Bryan Cranston's your co-star. Everybody knows him from Malcolm in the Middle.
Right.
And he played like a pretty goofy guy in that. And you could see pieces of that come through in Breaking Bad. Is he more like that on the set?
Bryan Cranston is a child trapped in a man's body.
Yeah, that's what it comes across as.
Yeah, he's incredible.
His girlfriend's a child trapped in his house.
Oh, right, Rich.
Oh, me?
Oh,
yeah,
Anthony.
me.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
That's very funny. He pointed at Anthony.
Yes, right. I don't go for 50-year-old women. Sorry.
Okay. Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa. Hey.
Hey.
No, you're not 50.
God.
Whoa. How
Bonnie.
old are you?
I look beaten down because I've been with him.
I wasn't even implying it.
Bonnie.
How old is Bonnie?
Bonnie, come back.
You made her uncomfortable.
You better not walk
Bonnie.
out. This
It's
is
just
something.
another excuse for me to use meth. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. Bonnie's in her late 30s.
Yeah.
I that's absolutely where I put you.
In her late 30s?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, mid.
No, she looks good. I'm telling you.
Trouble.
A lady never tells me.
You know, I just
What
tried to
happened to the
fucking-
interview?
I don't know. Bonnie
Guessing
jumped
my
on me.
age.
We all have this weird stuff going on. We have this weird dynamic. We're happy you're here. I'm attracted to a married woman in the corner and it's giving her the creeps. I keep looking at her long toes and I want to touch them. It's awful.
We haven't even interviewed fucking Hubble telescope eyes over here.
We'll get to him at some point.
Exactly. We'll get to Carl from Sling Blade in a second. I want to talk about her and how she and I can be on Land of the Lost with those slee stack feet. I'm kidding, of course. I like you a lot.
One of her
Seth.
big feet.
She's very sexy.
Jesus.
All right.
So Bryan, he won an Emmy for this.
Yeah. He's won the past 3 years in a row.
It's amazing
Wow.
because his acting is. I guess I underestimated him because he was just in a sitcom for the most part and kind of playing the goofy dad part.
Yeah.
But man, he's good. He's really good.
Yeah, he's great.
He gets that whole thing going of the fear and confusion. And he played the cancer guy really well too. I was kind of a little skeptical at first watching it because I'm thinking like, oh God, I hate watching shows like this because I always think I have something. If I watch something where someone's sick in the show, but at least they didn't really dwell on it a lot. He was coughing up blood. I wasn't. I felt I was okay.
You're in the clear.
Yeah, I was pretty much in the clear. But I guess the first, and this isn't a spoiler because it happens. The first killing that takes place that he is responsible for, hands on and eye to eye, is frightening.
Yeah.
Because you really do kind of get to know that person. And I think he did a fantastic job on that one.
Yeah,
here's
it's
the
terrifying.
How many girls now are all over you because you're on this fucking show? I mean, you got to be.
He would have girls all over him even if he
Well,
wasn't.
you're
on
at your age, of course. I'm talking about young,
Girls.
I think I can speak on behalf of the young
know.
I'm talking about girls that you let stay over. You know what I mean?
Right.
No, I mean, are you from L.A.?
I am.
All right, so
And
How many
so-
questions are you going to ask the guy? You ask him two different. Let him answer one first, then ask the second one.
I want to hear the girl thing too.
Of course I do. Do you have girls all over you? You from L.A.? What airline do you fly? All right. How many things are you going to ask him?
Can you give me a copy of the DVD?
I would like the third
Amazon.
season.
So, you're from L.A. originally?
No, Idaho originally, but I've been
wow.
in LA since I was 17.
All right, and has the woman's situation improved a lot since you've been on the show?
It's a little different, but I don't know.
You know,
I'm in a very serious, kind of
long term.
Yeah.
Well, you know when you got the gig?
No.
Oh, you got involved after. How many seasons in did you meet the girl?
3.
Oh, so you have
Or
time.
2,
All right,
yeah.
you got it out of your system.
2, yeah.
That's fucked. The first
Got it out of his system.
first 2 seasons, you go fucking crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you meet somebody
And then
who-
settle down.
Yeah, that's kind of nice. I wouldn't know. I've only been on a series that lasted 1 season. But I imagine if there was a second one, all right.
You're working on it.
Yeah, whatever.
You're working on it.
You can get, when you're on TV like that, you can get like clothing and
Could you
sneakers.
talk into the
mic? Like, you know
He's,
what I mean?
he's talking about he's talking about pilfering from the set.
He's trying to get
No,
swag.
he's talking getting swag.
He loves to barter.
Yeah, but the clothes
He loves
that
the deal.
I wear on the show are they're all like triple XL, like
Right.
giant.
Give them to Norton when you're done. Nothing.
Did you-
I got
mean,
greedy.
Rich.
I got greedy.
It's all right.
Did you have to hang out and watch some meth heads to figure out how to?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was watching and going like, yeah, that kind of looks like what meth would look like.
Yeah. I definitely surrounded myself with a lot of those characters.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
I went to rehabs and it was an interesting time.
A real
Wow.
disturbing scene is when you're having sex with that hooker thing in the room, and I was
Wendy. Yeah.
I was kind of like, what's he doing there?
What's he doing?
That's, gotta be
What was wrong
some
with
kind of
Wendy?
she's just a disaster. Meth head,
She's fat?
bad. No, but she's like got meth fucking.
Yeah,
like,
she's our
teeth
crack
and-
whore of the show.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's great, but she's definitely the crack
Who plays
whore.
her?
This local actress in Albuquerque.
Oh, okay.
They completely ugly her up.
Yeah. Oh,
the
is she
girl that
not?
played
She's
your
not.
girl?
She's not quite that bad.
No.
The girl that played your girlfriend was really attractive.
Yeah, Kristen Ritter.
Oh
yeah.
man, yeah.
Yeah.
She's,
Definitely.
No, I'm not farting.
I actually somebody. Yeah, it's got to be Jimmy.
No, actually, it's not.
It wasn't.
No.
Someone
Was it Rich?
got nervous
No,
on
it's
the
not
couch
me.
of Zilches.
If it's one of the couches,
Who farted you?
because you stuck
Who
the
got
whole goddamn
nervous?
studio
Something
during
you?
an interview.
It was Sam? Oh, I'm in love.
Sam.
Oh, she's a good egg.
Is it really you?
No, she's
bad.
like,
Who
It's really
farted?
bad.
I'm sorry.
It's
I'm actually
really
sorry.
It
bad.
had to be
Smell it
Jimmy.
now.
Jimmy,
I'm
was it
sorry,
you?
smell it over here.
No, I would tell you.
Wow.
I
Good
wish it was
Lord.
me.
Why won't anyone admit
Open the
it?
door.
I don't know.
Tom, was it you?
No, good Lord.
This must be
No.
what it smells like in the meth lab without the gas mask on, when everybody just falls down.
You guys
Well,
getting
can you
any?
give yourself a card back?
I will. I'll try.
Really? You should come up over here.
yeah,
It's really bad.
Save you.
Now whoever farts now is going to get blamed for the last one.
That was. People are terrible. That really did stink the whole place.
Yeah,
up.
it was awful.
They suck.
Good Lord.
One of our new people, I think. Is fucking
Yeah, I
a little
know.
nervous
You
on the
just don't want to
sofa.
admit it, huh?
I gotta apologize.
Another
for
No, this is a really fun room.
messing up this whole fucking.
Yeah.
Another
press
risk
are you
of having
doing
20
today?
people in the room.
You have a bunch of radio shows?
Yeah,
or
I'm
TV?
hanging out in this building and hopping around. to
Like a,
different
oh, you're
jobs.
doing a junket, a bunch
Yeah.
of, okay. Any TV today?
I don't know. I honestly have
Pop
no
you on.
idea what I'm doing.
I think we're having Brian on Monday.
Yeah, he's coming
Oh,
in.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, I wish I would have had something get signed.
It's really cool. Yeah, now see, you would have had two signed things.
I got to get that dirt.
Now you got nothing.
Dude,
You got nothing.
stupid.
I saw the first 3 episodes of the 4th season.
Oh, what you think?
So I'm psyched. Very good.
I've only seen the first of the 4.
Really, really good, man.
Yeah, it starts off really-
No one's going to be disappointed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it starts off well. The 3rd season ends like, oh
Yeah.
my god, and then the 4th kicks right in.
The 4th season is definitely our darkest one. Yeah.
yeah,
for sure.
and believe me, the first 3 were pretty dark.
Yeah.
How many
That was,
episodes? Sorry.
No, there's 13
Oh, okay.
in the 4th, and so yeah.
How about the other ones?
There's 7 in the first, and then 13 in the second and third.
Isn't it weird how cable does things? It kind of gives you like a freedom that network never gave. They had to commit to 22 or whatever. So
Yeah.
if they didn't like it, they'd shit can it. But 7, it's like,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I
it's
went through
nice.
the first season pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, 7, and then you
Yeah,
get
a lot
the
of
second
people
one, you're
will
like, wow.
just sit through the first season like one sitting.
Yeah.
And
It's very
And those
easy to
people are
watch.
called
man. Very
O&A fans.
Great show, man. I love it. You working on anything else while you're off? or
yeah, I mean, I
things
just
like
did
that?
animation series for Disney. It's Tron Uprising, and so I've never done any sort of animation stuff, so that was fun to kind of get into
Yeah,
the
that's
room
cool.
and play the villain.
And
But,
you also played Weird Al.
yeah, Weird Al and a Funny or Die piece. I actually just did another Funny or Die called Corky Girl. It'll be coming out in the next week or so. But.
Yeah, I like that. That's just hilarious. hilarious.
Hilarious.
That
Yeah,
should be
fucking fun-
hilarious.
Funny or Die is taking off, man.
Man, I did something for a comedy website. I forget what it was called, but once again, I bet the wrong horse. It was
Kind of funny.
What was the other? Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes funny.
Yes. Moderatelyamusing.com. Just didn't. What was the one right before Funny or Die? There was a website that was a weird name.
Oh,
Cringe
boy,
humor?
really?
No. Do you remember?
No.
Nobody does.
Nobody
That's the
knows.
problem.
That's
You're-
the problem.
You're proving your point, Jim.
It had a weird name for a comedy website. Oh, shit.
Great. Thanks.
But Funny or Die, that's serious shit. now.
Richboss.com.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Come on. That ain't gonna work.
Did he get me there? Ooh.
Sorry.
Call it a day on this one. He fucking zapped me.
Did they give you a certain amount of episodes like that they're going to end the show? Is there an end date or just?
We're not really sure.
Keep this thing going.
Yeah, no. I know Vince, our showrunner, wants to end it on a good note. He doesn't want to stretch out the storylines too much, and so I think probably 5 or 6 seasons will be done.
Yeah. And the what's his name? The lawyer is a comic.
Yeah,
he's fucking hilarious, man.
Odenkirk.
Yeah.
Oh, Bob Odenkirk?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's great on that show too. Yeah.
We did a benefit with him. It was some Andy Kaufman thing.
House of Blues.
It was so bizarre. Fucking.
Was it?
No one has ever milked a situation like Bob Zamuda with Andy Kaufman. Yeah, it was like some 20th anniversary of his death, and they were having comedians, and Andy always said he'd come back after
the
20
seance
years.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fun to do the gig, though. Oh, they showed clips of his movies with Jim Carrey's movies.
We did 20. The show was me, Norton. I was hosting Norton, the guy. What's the name? Bob. But they had 2 hours before us of everybody telling Andy Kaufman stories. His mailman, everybody, and the Rooster Press, and now our comedy show. And they brought us up in the fucking middle of this fucking memorial.
So what you're saying is you have a great excuse why people didn't laugh.
Oh no! I walk down, and go Andy Kaufman. I go. I used to watch Taxi. I go. Well, no, he didn't.
See.
Nothing.
See?
Yeah, that must have been an amazing show.
Amazing moment.
Oh, what is that?
Thank you very much. I texted Roland.
Oh, damn. There it is.
I don't want season 3.
I do.
I'm kidding. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. I'll give you season 1 and 2. I have it at home. I'll give you 2.
Well, yeah, really? So, are you going to bring Aaron to your house and have him sign it?
Huh?
Die in a fire. I'm getting him to sign this.
Die in a fire.
Thank you. Thank you, Roland. I said to Roland, I texted, do you have anything from Breaking Bad? I'd like to get it signed.
Well, sign the cover and just let me use the inside, and I'll give it back to you. That's all.
Nah, I don't like the idea of that. I like to keep my things pristine.
Listen, what's the big deal?
Exactly.
Oh, my God.
Jimmy, I got your answer.
What's that?
E-Bombs World?
No.
Comedy site? No?
Right, that's big. My video's going viral.
I thought I
on
had
that.
it.
What's going viral?
One of my television appearances.
Right.
What television
On
appearance?
Lawrence, when the black lady was fucking with me, and I
fucking guy.
smashed her.
Rich does have a viral video. It's making
Okay.
rounds.
What year is it from?
Huh?
He's
Last
beating down
year
a
when I did
heckler.
Martin Luther Black
please.
First Amendment.
All
some
right,
lady-
let's talk to Aaron.
I know, right?
Going
Exactly.
viral doesn't mean over
Hold on,
years.
I like
this.
Yeah. He really is.
What's that?
I wanted to talk about a lot of shows. They have like these coincidental things that happen.
It's like
that
the
tie
actor's
in.
studio with
Shut
this fucking
up.
asshole.
He's the
Let's
guest.
just have fucking fun, all right, with your dumb
If it was
questions.
like the actor's
He's got to
studio,
fucking do this all day.
you wouldn't
Let's
be in here.
You got these fucking people here. Okay, you all this
But we're having
attention.
fun.
He's the co-star. Let's
I
fucking
know.
move on.
I want to talk about. I enjoy the show.
Your idea of fun is talking about your awful Martin clip. Nobody knows about that. And some lady heckled me. Of course she did. She wanted her money's worth.
It's gone viral over 3 years.
Exactly.
Hold on, Tom's back. Hold on, there's an echo.
You're not getting season 3. I'm just going to start watching from season 3 and go, I don't know what's happening.
No.
Why do I have to be punished for what he did?
Season 1.
Season 2.
Yeah, I don't want
There's,
season 2. I have season 3.
All right.
Thank
All
you
right,
very
let
much.
Anthony.
No, I wanted to get a lot of times coincidental stuff happens, and you're watching a show and goes, that ain't gonna fucking what are the odds that would happen and that would happen? There seems to be, and I'm not going out on a limb here, this underlying thread of almost this cosmic attachment between all the characters.
Yeah.
Like that they're I think Brian kind of is linking all these people together in some strange way that doesn't seem to just be, oh, let's throw this and people will believe it. It is almost some kind of spiritual thing going on with the show.
Yeah, it feels like it all kind of makes sense in a strange, dark, weird way.
Yeah, especially like that one scene with your chick there. That I won't. I'm no spoiler from me.
I don't.
Ain't getting it from me,
Is
motherfucker.
it in season 3? Because I'll see it tonight.
And she is very hot. She actually made me look her up on IMDb.
Oh yeah.
To see what she was in.
So
anything
Dakota
else.
Fanning.
She's like, hey, you can't use her anymore. She's of age. You got to go with her younger sister now for the joke.
All right, are you done with your questions? Can
Whatever.
we move the fuck
I know.
on?
Yes,
Why do you
all
want to
right.
ask questions during an interview?
It's like the fucking Glenn Close interview. Enough of your stock interviews.
Hey, what's wrong with our Glenn Close interview? We did a terrific job that day.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck this
I don't
interview.
know.
Ask Rich questions about Rich.
That's interesting.
Nothing to do
Wow.
with me, okay?
How did he get such a pretty wife? That's what I'd ask first. Jeez.
Because his nose didn't
How
look
long
like a
have you
fucking
think she's
racetrack.
Right, look, I hit the pool.
Yeah, you
and
hit
you
the
think
pool.
Bonnie's 50.
Terrible.
Exactly.
I didn't say that at all. She implied.
We haven't got
I said-
past that yet.
Right.
I'm still crying about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
All right, Aaron.
I think Anthony's
Aaron
interview
has
is
a
very
question.
good.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
I love the show, and I'm
Prove
really glad you came in. I did prove it. I know everything that's going on the show. Breaking Bad. When's the premiere? Sunday, July 17th.
Yes.
10 p.m. on AMC.
Our
Which
pal
is getting
Bill
good
Burr is
shows.
in it.
I like that.
Do you know Bill
I
Burr?
saw Bill Burr. Now, wait a minute. That is from the 4th season, which isn't out yet.
Right.
So that's a little teaser.
Bill's in it?
Yeah,
Bill,
our pal
Bill,
Bill is in it.
Bill had a spot in it. He told me he's in it a little more, but I haven't seen that. He plays that guy that was testing the pH of the soil.
Yeah.
That's Bill. Oh, Billy Burr. He looked gruffly handsome. His beard was grown in and everything.
I don't like people with red hair and beards.
He gets more
You don't
handsome
like
as he
pirates?
gets older, that Bill Burr.
He really
Yeah,
does.
but red
You
hair
got-
people have thin lips.
No,
It's like kissing a fucking. It's like a box cutter. It's fucking horrible. Their lips are like.
Did it take you that long
Greedy,
to
you got
think of
greedy.
something thin?
you got
Yeah,
greedy.
well, I looked at
Greedy.
you and nothing came to mind. Fucking swollen fuck.
He got you. He got you. I guess we'll continue with our couch of Zilches. But
Why,
Aaron,
you have him here. You're going to
thanks.
talk to him?
No, I'm thanking
He's a
Aaron
busy
for
guy.
coming in.
He's a very famous
He's got
guy.
to walk around this
Where's
fucking
he going to
shithole
the Food
place and-
Network next? He doesn't want to leave here. This is
You
fucking
don't want to
big.
ask him
with
questions.
you in the
You don't
room?
want him to
He didn't want to
leave.
come in.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, but he'll come back now.
Yes. Breaking Bad. I wish that was a documentary about your teeth. And there's a big fist on the cover. I hate Rich. But I wish I had seen more than 2 episodes. I'm annoyed. I
Yeah.
want to watch more over the weekend, so I'm more
Watch them. They're,
prepared for
they're
Brian.
great. It's a great show to sit down and marathon with the discs.
Everybody
It
talks
brought
about
my
how-
wife and I closer together. Breaking
Stop
Bad.
calling me your wife, you cockblock.
Wait, so you guys aren't married?
No, we are.
They are.
She's trying to get some sides.
She's miserable. Miserable.
No, we are married.
Have people been trying to make blue meth? Like just put food coloring in it? I bet they are, right?
Yeah, some people have gotten busted for having blue meth.
Blue meth.
Yeah.
And you know it's just because they put food coloring in
Well,
it.
what's the
yeah, it's
difference?
got
Why are
Something
they
with the
doing
good
it?
stuff. Because it's like celebrity meth. It's on TV.
Because our meth on the show is blue.
Yeah, you watched it? Do you remember
Oh,
watching
yeah,
You
wow.
remember watching the
Glad
show,
you're
Reg?
watching it, Reg.
Do you
I
know
was in a
colors?
mess act.
Glad you're watching it.
Real
Would you
fan of
read
the show.
You don't have to be a
synopsis?
meth addict to know.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I don't remember the
Oh, to
color
watch
of their
the
meth.
show, you have to be a meth addict.
Yeah.
Oh, we forgot to tell you.
Oh, wait, excuse me,
You won't
sorry.
get it unless you've been on
Sorry,
meth.
fucking research breath. I don't remember the color of the fucking meth.
Why don't you remember? That's an easy thing to remember.
Research breath.
Oh
my
I
God.
remember every
Stop
episode.
trying to shame people who know things.
You can't just turn your head. Your whole body has to turn.
He's trying to shame Anthony because he knows the show.
Yeah.
Hey, you're the star of the show, and what are you doing watching it and asking
What an
questions about
ass.
it?
Yeah, I'm asking him questions about a show I enjoy. Wow,
Yeah.
what a dick I am.
Exactly.
Fucking guy.
Exactly.
That's him, Rich.
So what are you doing bothering him with questions about his own show, which is premiering? Why would he want to talk about that?
On July 17th. That's, by the way, the 17th, same day Casey Anthony gets out of jail.
And 2 days
I
before my
think-
birthday. See how
Oh.
ugly it is when we make it about ourselves?
I I want to know when your birthday was.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Look.
Let's get Aaron out
Well,
of here.
let's wrap up
before we
because
fuck this up.
Get Aaron out of here. I want to get the fuck home. It's Friday. I'm tired.
We have to finish up with the Couch and Zilches.
Yeah, the Couch and
The
Zilches.
Breaking Bad, obviously, I'm
Yeah.
annoyed I have not seen more. It comes on Sunday night. What time?
Yep. It's on at
10
10
p.m.
o'clock on
10 p.m.
AMC.
Right.
Look for Aaron and Brian in that. It's a fantastic show, man.
Thank you
I
so
love
much.
it. And pick up the discs and get caught up, you bastards.
Can you get it on iTunes?
Yes!
Of course.
What kind of
iTunes, Netflix.
Yeah, come
It's
back and see
everywhere.
us. Next time you're here, he won't be here. So
yeah,
don't worry
exactly,
about it.
please.
What the fuck?
You didn't
Thanks,
want.
Aaron.
You didn't want us to interview the guy.
Yeah, you wanted to
I
start
know,
asking
you
questions.
want us-
I'll
you
get
know,
a picture with Aaron.
no, he's not doing pictures.
Yes! My stupid iPhone. And my
I'll take one with a real camera.
fucking face. Oh, yeah, so I never see him?
I have a whole. I gave you a disc.
No, you didn't.
I did so.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, you. You have some of our pictures.
Almost
Jimmy.
over.
The wall was there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hal Danny.
No, it's 5
They did
minutes.
it the other week, and I laughed at him. So.
This looks like a fucking.
No, it's rolling.
This looks like before and after.
Hey, thank
Could you
man.
snap one of me and Aaron?
Great. I love the show. Love it.
I normally don't do this, but hold on.
Mr. Picture, I normally don't do this.
Jimmy had an extra good smile on that.
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Jimmy, you really went for the smile on
I want
that.
to see your handsome picture, Jim.
Yeah, Jimmy, why the over the top smile there?
Oh, with the annoying interrupting guy.
Yeah.
At some point, Voss will watch the show and then be like, "Oh, that was the guy."
He does. He
Oh.
does watch
I
the
know
Oh, that was
I
the
know
guy.
I know that fucking show.
And you'll be pointing at a different person.
I'll tell you, it's in my top.
Oh, shit.
What?
It's on my wish list. on
Is it?
Amazon. Yeah.
You know what's on mine? Right. We get it.
Hopefully a plastic surgeon.
I know. I'm a fucking disaster. Believe me. I have no illusions here that I'm a fucking wreck. I was supposed to do Red Eye last night, and I couldn't even fucking do that.
What'd you
It
do,
kind of
Red
would have been
Nose?
funny if I know. Yeah.
Do they sell swimming helmets?
It would. I think I need one, man. I'm a disaster.
Who's the last guy on the Couch and Zilches? Give him a little time.
Well, we didn't talk
Yeah.
to the fireman. Oh, we talked to
We talked to the fireman.
Oh, yeah?
The fireman.
As Rich
And,
calls him, the fireman.
the buzzard from
Damn, I
the
have
Bugs
one
Bunny
of those and
cartoon.
I
You haven't
didn't
talked to
bring it
him.
The what?
This guy.
You're the best.
Well, that should have been yours. You're the
Thanks,
host.
man. No. I got
yeah,
one.
yeah.
No,
Oh, wow. All right.
Hey, Aaron,
Aaron
thank
Paul,
you, man.
thank you, sir.
Enjoy the rest
Thank
of
you,
your
brother.
the shit that goes around this fucking studio.
This was
Later,
your best
man.
interview of the day. You just don't know that yet.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah,
All right,
exactly.
let's talk to this guy. Give him a couple minutes.
He was
and we're
very
getting the
cool.
fuck
No,
out of here.
Aaron's very cool,
He was
and
cool,
and
yeah.
he's really good on the show.
Yeah.
Really good, man.
He's good on the show, Rich.
Yeah, it's a good show. It is.
I wish I had seen more than two.
But you don't know the
episodes.
meth is
love it.
blue?
I don't know. I do. We haven't seen it in
He
almost
might
a year
not
and a
be
half.
up to the part where the meth is blue.
No, we
did
watched the
it
first
later.
2 seasons.
Oh, hey. Well, fuck the shit out of me.
Okay? We watched Mad Men, Sons of Anarchy.
You
I
watch a
didn't
lot
like
of stuff.
having to share a mic with you when he was in here. I felt like I was
Me
just
neither.
you kept calling me your wife. It was so gross.
Yeah, like you
Call
were
my
just.
wife. I don't listen.
You know what? You were just some fucking broad.
Yes, I just
sitting
happened
here.
to come along.
Yeah.
and, Where's
Yeah.
my pocketbook?
It's like, yeah, he's probably looking like, why is he bring his wife everywhere? She's got to sit at the console.
I just say cock just to let him know. I'm real, bitch.
Amy Schumer.
Just drop it in. Just drop it in. This is like the old Carson show.
Who's going to come in next?
Bing just walked in.
This is like fucking
great.
B-list cameos today.
Amy
Oh my
Schumer.
God, Amy Schumer.
With no makeup, by the way.
Looking great.
No makeup, looking
And
really
looking
fucking
great.
hot.
me at that this morning that I was going to be here at 11, and then he just was like, "How about 10?" I was like, "No showering." He was like, "Okay."
Oh, I like that.
Wait,
No
Tom,
pictures. Who's
are
that
you
guy?
interviewing Amy today?
Yeah.
For your show?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
who
your show?
canceled?
Everyone's
Come to
got a
Papa.
fucking show
Come to
here.
Papa.
I don't have a
Nice.
show.
going
I
on?
don't have
That's
anything.
That's kind of Papa works because your name is Tom Papa.
Yeah, isn't that
Oh, I
great?
get it.
When you say
I'm gonna
things
get
like
outta
that without
here.
the chip voice, it's very upsetting.
I thought it was come on, Papa.
Don't think less of me.
Well, how'd you hit your nose in the pool?
I was swimming in
pretty
it,
drunk.
and I was drunk.
Doesn't add up.
Drunk.
It just doesn't
No, it
add
adds
up.
up perfectly.
Oh, really?
Too much to drink.
Dude, Schumer
plus
without
pool.
makeup. Holy shit.
She's
still hot.
Yes,
Yeah, all right,
very,
man.
very.
Really?
I like it.
Yes.
Don't say that if you don't
She
mean
still
it.
has
No, I
she
mean
still
it.
has her skank appeal.
Thanks, Bon. What a cunt. What a cunt.
Thank you, Amy.
It's good to see you. I didn't know you were still doing comedy. It's really good to see you.
How catchy you're doing her.
That's true. That's true.
Wow. I didn't know there
I
was an issue
need you
between
to
you
stick
two.
up for me.
I
couldn't
found my
have done
voice.
myself.
I found my voice, and it was Bonnie's.
They don't like each other, obviously.
Go
Do you
have
guys
fun
not
with
like
it.
each other?
No, we totally.
No, they don't like each other.
Yes, we
It's-
do.
it's very
I
obvious.
love Bonnie.
No, I can
That's
see the
bullshit.
problem.
Do you envy her youth?
Of course.
Do you envy her
Get off
husband?
to 50
years old.
Oh yeah, it's really tough.
years old.
I'm having. Is it hot in here, or am I having
Are you having a flash?
Anthony thinks Bonnie's 50
I
years
did
old.
not say that.
We all heard
No,
it.
she's
I did
gorgeous.
not even imply that.
You said to Rich
No,
he
Rich
likes
is
50.
Rich is 60. That's what you're seeing.
Yes.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's the curve
I
changes.
just said I don't have 50-year-old women in my house. They don't like. That's
Still
it. And
sounds
then,
bad.
and then it was like, well, yeah.
that was your rejoinder.
You don't have 30-year-old women in your house.
I know.
You don't have
terrible.
20-year-olds at this point.
No.
Amy Schumer's
Exactly.
No, they're
That's true. I'm over the hill for
They're in 20s.
Hey, I want to ask Schumer. You were overseas because I
Yeah.
follow you on Twitter.
Yeah, I
Oh,
hung
yeah.
out with yeah.
One of my friends. I think he's CIA. We're not sure. You
Yeah,
gonna-
he was like, "Oh, I do real estate," but then like he had a
Now
gun
he's
on
saying
it.
real estate?
He kept changing his story.
Yeah,
It
we
was,
have
like,
a
the
friend
worst.
that's over there. Where were you? In Dubai?
Dubai.
Because we can't keep track of him. Because then he goes to Australia to play hockey. I'm like, don't you have a job? And he goes, oh yeah.
That guy's running from something.
Something's going on. Something's going on.
Yeah.
But he treated you nice.
Yeah, we hung out. We rode a camel together. We dated
that
while
what
I
they call
was
it?
there.
You dated a little
You
bit.
know, we like a little vacation. We didn't like actually make out, but it was
Right.
like, yeah, we totally.
Did you at
hung
least
out.
watch him jerk off?
Yeah, he jerked off at my foot. Whatever. That's what I meant by dated.
While you're in
And
Dubai.
then-
A
doing
week.
comedy, right?
A week. Yeah, you could call it that, I guess.
And there were,
That's not what they would have called
and there
it.
were camels involved,
Yeah.
and you were doing camel toes with the regulars.
Yeah,
See, I
I
follow
had
you
a
on
camel.
Twitter.
Thank you for following
They
me.
were fucking doing camel toes.
What is
We,
a camel?
well,
She was
we
doing a
stood next
camel
to a
toe.
camel, and then we had a camel toe contest.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you think I won. It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
I think
but,
I won.
Did you give yourself
I
a wedgie?
pulled. Yeah, I gave myself. I
Yes.
pulled my pants up into my vagina
That's
to resemble
good.
the camel's toe. That was
Yes, yes. It's always
I'm
better
an
to have a
artist.
little.
I'm an artist.
It's always better though if you're gonna do a camel toe contest and you know in advance, build up a little bush.
Sure.
Because that'll puff it up a little.
Luckily, I didn't know, but that's exactly what I had.
You just have
so,
it anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
There's no shaving supplies for women in Dubai.
I,
They don't care
Bonnie?
about that.
I can't grow hair down there. It's weird.
So weird.
No, I was born without any,
and it just doesn't grow.
Flawless.
Is that a Canadian
Flawless
thing?
human
It must be
Yeah.
Canadian. It's embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. I have a teeny tiny hairless vagina,
Oh my
and it is
God.
so embarrassing.
That just sounds awful,
I don't even.
right?
Yeah, I don't even.
Yeah.
it does.
That's why
Very
I've had to marry a
tiny.
Jew.
Oh, tiny cock.
Oh boy.
Tiny penis.
Wow, that's miserable.
Thank God for the Jews.
Yes.
Rich,
thank
I'm sorry
God
we
for
haven't
the
talked
two.
about you in a while. You
Oh,
all right?
Hasn't been about
really?
Rich.
Yeah.
Really, Army man hat?
Yeah. What's
Yeah.
going on my arm? Man?
Yeah, what are you, the
man
army or
hat.
something?
Army man.
Wow, that's great, Rich.
He's on fire today.
I wish.
That was pretty
Amy,
good.
everything
during
else
the
all right with
interview
you?
before.
Yeah.
What's that?
Everything else is good?
Oh, I'm just nodding. I'm like, oh right, this is
Yeah?
on radio.
Oh,
Yeah.
What do you like about Dubai?
I hated it. It was gross.
Nothing, huh?
No, that place is really fucked up.
Did you go to the Burj Tower?
I looked at it. I was like, I get it. It's really tall.
Why didn't you go in?
Because it was like, what? Go to the top of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? I would.
I don't, because I didn't want to look down on that shithole. That place is the worst.
Is it really?
It was like I was left upset because I did a show and some of the local comics were on, and one of them was like, I was like, can I say this joke? Because they were like, don't talk about religion. You're not a Jew here, bitch.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and so this one comic was like, well, I can say this joke, but you can't. And I was like, why? And he was like, because I'm Emirati. And so, like, there's
What's
such a caste system there. Like, the classes are so distinct that some comics can talk about things that others can't.
Oh, fuck that.
And I was like, ugh.
It is kind of
Just
like
like here.
How?
here.
You really think so? How?
Yeah, sure. Because if a gay comic did gay jokes, it's okay. But if Tracy does them, it's terrible. If a black comic does black jokes, it's okay. We're different. It's just
A
not.
black
things
comic
that-
can do any joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what the Asians.
Well, because they're yelling, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
you just got to be like, what? Yeah, it's like fucking hysterical.
Yeah, but it was like,
Wow,
I
really?
thought that was gross.
Did you have to wear a burqa up there on
I
stage?
didn't have to. I chose to.
Yeah, that's funny. Nothing's as funny like a burqa.
I bought a burkini. They have like for bathing suits. It's just like underarm. It was.
Did you do well?
Where did you perform?
I did. It was all like expats. It wasn't like a lot of Arabs in the
Where
crowd.
was the show?
It was at the Palladium.
The Palladium.
Yeah, you've been over there, right?
I was, yeah.
I freaked out texting Tom because they don't allow Ambien in Dubai. So I've been taking Ambien for almost a year.
What's
So I had to
wrong
go
with
cold
this
turkey.
place?
It was, I don't know. It
Can't
was,
you hide that
They
shit?
don't allow
It's
Ambien
good.
in Dubai. That explains why your DVD was selling there, Rich.
I'll explain it on the way home.
You're going to call me from the bus?
Wow, what a zinger. Bunch of zingers right
these two on the marriage wrap.
Oh, come on, Tom. What are you waiting for?
Tom, what's the verdict?
What is the verdict, Tom?
Wow, that's
Tom's off the
brutal.
clock.
That's fucking brutal.
Wow.
Well, that sounds like a real fucking shithole, man.
I know.
Like, how'd you end up there? Like, what?
A month ago, I don't know. Somebody
Someone
must have
booked you
canceled.
there and-
They brought me there.
They had a
Yeah.
beautiful
cool to
golf
go,
course
though.
over there.
Yeah.
They had a big
Oh,
tournament
boy.
in Dubai.
Golf course.
Yeah, they
Oh,
did.
yeah.
They're trying to make it happen.
I want to go back to when the guy came on your foot.
Okay.
Because I feel bad that's early in your relationship. But, you know,
I think
and-
if you don't let them come on your foot early, then you can never really work it in. You know, might as well
hard one to
right
like-
out the gate, drop it on my
Once
foot.
you know each
Well,
other, you've
I
been
thought-
sitting on the couch watching some TV. It's
Right.
kind of hard to pull that jerk off on the foot move.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
all we do anymore.
Really?
That's
That's
how-
all there is to it?
Sometimes I don't even know we're having sex until I look down. I see a tiny little spot of cum evaporating.
And Rich asleep.
Looks like the teardrop of a fly.
I think we blew up Amy's Twitter. They're all looking for the camel toe pics.
Shit,
Oh, yeah.
Your Twitter's not loading because everyone's there trying to see you with a camel toe.
Oh my God! Check it out, guys.
Nice.
You missed the Wire paintball event.
I know. And then
Yes,
you
that was a
hung out.
blast.
You hang out with guys from The Wire.
Had dinner with Michael the other night.
Who are you?
Omar, you
All of a sudden, I'm
stalker.
really interested in you, Jimmy.
He's crazy. I know. It's
That's
like
not
he's hanging
fair.
out with the guys on the
TV
wire all the
stalker.
time.
Who did and you go over with any other Americans, or was it yourself?
Yeah. Well, there were 3 nights. So one of them was Kirk Fox and Tommy Davidson.
Oh, yeah.
on?
Kirk Fox.
I love
We
the
each
face
headlined
you
a
just
night.
made.
I was with
Is that
Kirk
what you mean?
Fox there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Kirk Fox is hilarious.
He is funny.
He's a tall
He
drink
is.
of scary.
He's a real odd
Yeah.
dude.
He was married to Clint Eastwood's daughter at one time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, a little tidbit of probably false information there.
Exactly. He was actually a girl he met in Westwood. He's just
No, he was married to
Has
his daughter.
Tommy-
I played golf with him in L.A.
Oh.
wow.
He's like a pro tennis player, and he's a good golfer.
I can't believe you're a golfer. Like, I saw Rich in Montreal. I didn't know he was like a golf aficionado. He gets decked out. Where?
Oh, we talked about that.
I was like, what happened? What? I was like, are you fighting with Bonnie? Like, why are you dressed like
you
that?
dress. You look like fruit striped gum.
It's crazy.
Those are nice
Delicious.
fucking pants,
They really
man.
are.
Those are nice.
Those are
Toreador.
nice. Tommy, you know that.
Those are nice pants.
Horrifying.
So you headlined, like you had to follow all those other, like, I mean,
No,
because they know.
Oh, no. We each headlined a night, but
you
I
didn't
had to
have
go
follow,
on.
You had to follow local comics that
Yes.
kind of knew, you know.
Yeah.
Well, there's the
don't know
comics
All
of
local
beheadings,
jokes. Yeah.
and then she goes on to really
Yes.
bring the
They,
crowd up.
they show a picture of a clitoris. Everybody boos.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Where were you
Jesus.
guest bartending?
in Dubai.
Oh, Lord.
That's fucking hot. Man.
Look at his Star
There's
of
some,
David
there's some
tattoo.
jerking material
Bonnie.
tonight.
Oh, yeah, there's a jerk on. Oh, what?
He's taking ladies.
You get to look at that every night, huh?
Oh, I didn't know you played a meth addict.
There's, Rich Voss.
I got
picture, and
Tommy
he's
Davidson's
shirtless.
body.
Tommy Davidson. That's how he opens his show. He shows everybody his stomach.
Oh, really?
No, he doesn't.
He does.
I heard
Yes,
that.
he
What does he
does.
say about it?
It's great.
Nothing. He just stands there like and pretends like there's a wind machine in front of him.
Oh,
It's upsetting.
There's
no
all different
joke.
kinds of
Yeah.
things.
One night and the other 2 nights you just had to hang out. You couldn't do guest spots at the local.
I was like, I want to hang out. I asked for an extra couple days there before I left because I like had seen Dubai in rap videos, and I was like, I can't wait to ride on a tank with Kanye. And then I was like, oh my god, can I leave early? It was
Bad,
yeah.
huh?
Yeah, but no, we hung out.
How was
We-
the hotel?
It was really nice. It was really nice. A guy walked in on me. The housekeeping guy walked in on me
love
nude,
that.
and then what they did was they kept bringing me up food.
To apologize.
Yeah, they're like, okay, we saw her naked. Let's bring her what she
really?
likes.
That happened,
Clearly.
that happened in 3 days.
I'm surprised they didn't stone you for being naked in your own room.
They're like, what is that, a clit? We'll take care of that.
Boy, let's take that out with a spade shovel.
I'm more impressed by her story than this is fucking great. Dubai, fucking Amy Schumer headlining. This is a fucking story right here.
All right, you're going to come
Jim?
on my foot, aren't you?
Hold on to your feet, ladies.
Yeah, this way I don't have to look at your face.
Oh, what did she do to deserve that?
Oh my god.
Wow.
I'm fighting for my life every day.
Wow.
Holy. Is this, do other people have relationships like this?
I don't know.
Yeah, Sid and Nancy.
They do.
Fucking
people
OJ and
bicker,
Nicole.
right?
Scott and Lacey.
Yeah. Frickin' frack or something.
I don't know.
Oh, Chip.
But he'll try to he will try, say if we're at Walmart or something and he's getting help from somebody, he'll trash me like that in front of just a regular person.
Stranger.
Who I see their face, they're like, should I call somebody? I have to take on the role of abused wife.
Oh, my God.
It's love.
God, you didn't have to play in front of anybody that looked like that.
Yes, I did.
That Yemen president.
Oh, my
I
God.
totally
Oh, my
did.
God, really?
Oh,
The
look
chicks
at
were
him.
wearing
Yeah.
the full burqa where you can't even see their eyes.
Oh, it's just like a grill.
Yeah. Yeah.
They put that thing over their
I'm
face.
giving
that's
Rich
like-
ideas. Yeah.
They do. You ever see that? They put something over their face that you can't really see through.
We wish
It's
you
like-
would.
Yeah, I know. Believe me.
It's like Spider-Man eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the neck of the Philly fanatic where the guy's trying to hide in there. Like, I know he's not that tall.
Exactly.
Oh,
So,
Amy.
the guy in the end, where are you from?
Yeah.
Massachusetts.
All right, we're done.
Massachusetts.
You came
We forgot
down
about
from
the
Massachusetts?
Couch
Yeah.
of Zilches.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what
I
we're
didn't want to
calling
interrupt the
them.
Dubai and camel toe stories.
No, why would you?
That's fair.
What part of
So-
Massachusetts?
Pretty close to Worcester.
Oh, what do you do in
Oh,
Worcester?
wow.
I'm an engineer.
Cool.
Computer chip design.
Obviously not
What's
a
that?
good one.
Oh. Computer chip design. Yeah.
Chip got excited when he heard
Yeah. What's happening?
someone call
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
And did we get to what does the other guy do
That's
there?
the fireman.
The fireman.
Fireman,
As Rich
right.
said.
Yes, as
right.
Rich was saying, he drives a big shiny red truck.
Fireman.
I do, right here in Manhattan.
Ah, yes.
Which company, brother?
Ladder 7,
Ladder
29th
7.
Street.
Oh, Ladder
Nice.
7, yes.
And Opie, you actually blocked me on Twitter last week.
Oh, shit.
I bet you deserved it. What happened?
I said that that Bobo wasn't funny.
Oh, boy.
I'm going to block you from life.
What is
right
wrong
now.
with you?
Are you a hater?
Yeah.
Why do you got to
No,
hate?
no, not
Opie
hating.
blocks,
at all. Not
Opie
hating
blocks
at all.
anyone that
I
says
just-
the truth because Bobo is not funny.
No, what
I don't know. I just felt he ran his course. He wasn't.
You're really stupid.
I'm sorry.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
blocking you again.
Takes it.
I was doing a bit. Anyone that mentioned Bobo got blocked. I didn't block anyone.
What?
Relax.
Oh.
You never got blocked.
Oh, shit.
It's tense in here.
He would know if you tweeted because you do it every 2 seconds. He would know.
There you go.
He
Exactly.
can't fucking get one into your fucking
You didn't get
400
blocked,
a day tweets.
All right, thanks. Sorry, Opie.
Superdeluxe.com was that website I talked about.
Oh.
Exactly.
What? Now we got all the answers today. Finally.
Look, he runs into fires. Cut him some slack.
Because
Jesus.
I wouldn't block a fucking fire dude.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I don't think fire dude.
Fire dude instead of fireman.
That's what they're called now.
They're called fire dudes.
If you weren't married, we could probably go to dinner.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd be a fun guy to go out with.
No.
I'm a fun date.
Really?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't see it.
I don't either.
Damn, Amy.
I have to watch all your super deluxe clips. That's what I thought of when I was laying in bed one night.
She does these impressions.
I'm really good
I think it was
at
the
it.
real people.
Hold on, I might have something here.
What's up?
My
Yeah,
husband
yeah.
might let me go out with you anyway.
Oh,
Really?
really? Is he good like that? He's a big fan? Is he a cuckold?
Oh my God.
No.
Jesus.
Riches.
I used that word in front of Rich one time, and he's like, nobody's ever heard of that word.
Cuckold? Everybody knows what a cuckold is.
Yeah.
Yes.
He doesn't know. I've explained it to him.
Yeah. It's when you're fucking a girl and she tells you how she'd rather be fucking somebody else and you pretend to get mad, then you come a lot.
Tell me about other people so I can get hard.
Well, that's good. The husband would be okay with Jimmy taking her out.
Where would we go?
You could be in different rooms and your husband could still come on your feet.
It's true.
Because they're giant.
Can you please leave her alone? If she wants to come up here wearing flippers, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, sorry.
Wait, let's see what else the husband's okay with.
Yeah, what else is the husband okay with?
Yeah, dinner's okay. What else would he be okay with? Be honest.
A hug.
Compound party.
See?
But I'm too
That's
old.
it.
I'm way too old.
No,
old are
no,
you?
no.
Yeah.
Believe me, you're not.
What are you, 27?
Believe
Yeah,
me,
really
you're not.
close to that. A little
Oh, yeah?
younger than that.
Would he be mad if Norton trapped you
I
through
have
the
a very bad reputation about the age of girls that are allowed over to the compound, and believe me, you fit right in. Don't you worry about it.
This your second husband?
How'd you know that?
Because you said you were older than 27.
And you seem broken.
Yes.
Fucking Amy.
I'm surprised you're older than 27. You look younger. So, how long were you married to your first husband?
Young, 25.
25? Okay, and how long did you marry him for?
Not very long.
Okay, so,
I'm not 27, but
No, I know.
Bonnie said a real lady doesn't tell her age.
okay, it doesn't
Bonnie
matter. You look
doesn't
good.
I don't know. I
tired,
heard
me
that. I don't know. It's Laverne and Shirley.
Oh, okay.
Is that how he proposed to you? Did he slide in and sing, I went from rags to riches? Say, thank you. Carmine Ragusa. I'll do him all day. I'll do him till the room empties. So, now.
Won't take long.
I know. The room is going to be. So, you wanted to marry this guy, or was it kind of just getting to crunch time?
No, no crunch time.
Oh, you really love him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
Is he?
As a friend or as...
Is he a big dick?
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Oh, now Norton
For
loves
him.
him.
You have any kids? Huh? Nah, good. There we go. That's okay. See? That cuts the age down right there.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bonnie, I'm not talking about you again. I'm just saying,
That's
if
fine.
you're a certain age and you don't have kids, it's just as good or better than a girl of younger age that has kids.
So, would you be able to come to a compound
I
party?
have a whole formula worked out.
Pie
You would?
chart.
But he'd probably want to come.
And she's 15 with
He would let
kids.
me go by myself.
Oh,
Would he
wow.
really? Well, consider yourself. Now, I know I shouldn't be inviting people to Aunt's house.
No, anybody's invited to my
Go to
house.
compound party at your place this week.
I don't have a pool, though. We could just frolic in the tub.
In the tub.
I call
All
it,
right.
yeah.
Very
I was
good.
going to say something,
No.
but I refrained. No.
You could come to the compound.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
if you're nice and you have a good time, then the next time you can bring your husband.
Okay. That sounds like a plan.
There you go.
Wow.
It's easy.
I'll
Jimmy,
be
you're
there, so
smooth.
Set it up through Jim.
I can jump
Jim
on the
has
LIE.
all the information.
What's that?
I can jump on the LIE. I'm local.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Those feet, you can jump anywhere.
Uncle Vinny's all week.
I'm Sam, I apologize. Will you
I
stop?
set myself up for that.
I'm trying to talk to Frogger. I like her feet.
I'm gonna wear sneakers.
No, don't leave them like that. They're sexy.
They're great. They're great.
Like those.
They're perfectly proportioned. I wouldn't worry about it.
It smells like someone farted again.
Again, right?
Damn it.
I think it's Bonnie because she. Is it you?
Oh, God.
Lord.
Wow.
Like ever since I started menopause, I can't.
Menopause. Did the farts make it over there? No, they didn't. All right.
Oh, my God.
Coming from there.
It was me both times.
I know.
What were you pushing out today, Jimmy?
What's that?
Were you pushing out fear today?
No,
or?
I was pushed because I love Samantha, so like all the hate was coming out of me. That was so I can fill up with love.
Nothing but love. How come love smells the same coming out of you? Everything, love, hate, any emotion. Stinks
like
the whole
shit.
studio. Yes, it smells like shit.
All right, let's get the fuck out. Start our weekend.
So the
Very
couch
we
good.
worked 2 days
you guys
this week.
have, we didn't
Wow.
pick a chair of honor person, but it was kind of.
It was Amy Schumer.
Amy
Oh,
Schumer.
right, Amy
Chair of
Schumer.
honor.
Amy came in.
Thank you so much.
Came from some savage country, no makeup, looking hot as fuck and funny as
Wearing her pajamas.
hell.
I like that.
Very
To
good.
the gym.
Wearing a little
Oh, sure you
PJs,
were.
shorts. You got like a tan too.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Dubai tan.
Yeah.
Bye.
Nice.
That's good. I like it.
Thank you.
I'm a big fan of the Schumer.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It's Eric, right?
Yes, sir.
And Sam and
Brian.
Brian and
Who I didn't block.
The couch of Zilches.
Another successful couch. of
Yes.
Zilches.
Unfortunately, we didn't really have a lot of
I'm going
time
back
to work with
Boston
you.
today.
I'm staying in New York.
What are you going to do? Go see the Yankees?
No, I don't know.
Hey, did
Not
that
sure.
guy get his 3 hits last
You
night?
got one.
What do you mean?
There's two more to
guy.
go.
He needs 2 more.
2 more for
He
Jeter.
needs 2 more.
2 more.
that guy get his hits.
That guy get his hits. Oh, boy.
All right, Tom Papa, thank you, sir.
Good seeing you guys.
Sunday nights at 10 o'clock. Tom Papa on Twitter. Come to Papa on fucking Sirius XM, right?
Yep.
Making in the tens of dollars for that one, are you?
Oh, yeah. I like doing things for free.
Yeah, why not?
Bonnie McFarlane at Magoobies in Baltimore next weekend, next Friday and Saturday.
Magoobies.
And it was supposed to be a secret.
Magoobies.
I'll be at
I'll be at Magoobies. Come on my foot.
It was supposed to be a secret, but sometime next week there'll be a special guest host of the after show.
Oh, well.
Oh, wow.
That sounds very titillating.
Not much of a secret at all.
Wow. Sounds like Robert Kelly's coming in.
You know what, dude? Boom. I just try to do what I do. You know what, dude?
I didn't appreciate Tom Papa saying shit about.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? I'm not even there. I'm in Ottawa.
Bobby.
Uncle Vinny's tonight, tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, Richard.
Richard.
Bino.
Yeah, we
Point
got
Pleasant.
that in. Yeah, we got that in.
Point Pleasant.
Amy, any
Amy,
plugs?
where are you going to be?
The Palms. Who cares?
Who
Yeah,
cares?
I'll be at Pittsburgh. I
Where
have
is that
my
place?
first door deal at some point in
Oh,
August.
wow.
Yeah, can somebody come to the show at Pittsburgh?
Yeah, so-
Improv, please.
One person.
Just
at
one
least.
guy.
There'll be
please.
some guy at the door that just goes, click.
Yeah. That's
all you hear all night.
We got him.
There he
Winner.
is.
I get part of his
Table up front,
cover.
sir. Table up front.
All right, chop, chop, we're done.
Yes!
She's working
Thank
for.
you guys. That was fun.
Wait, I gotta go one.
Oh.
She's working for a door or something.
All right. Bye, guys. Good seeing you.
Yeah, good seeing you, Amy. Yeah.
This is the Opie and Anthony Show. Opie and Anthony on the Virus, Sirius XM. This is After O&A Live. Here's your host, Sam Roberts.
All right. It's after Opie and Anthony Live. A lot of the craziness has calmed down in here. But I have to say, yeah, unfortunately is right. Eric, I mean, these guys, these Opie and Anthony and Jim Norton guys, they certainly packed a week of radio into 2 days, did they not?
That's our new deal.
Is it?
Yeah.
We only have to do 2 days a week, but they have to be content full?
Well, we weren't allowed to do 3 days and take 2 off.
Uh-huh.
So with this deal, we just do 2 days and take 3 off.
What about the other 2 for the weekend? There's 7 days in a week.
You don't work 7 days.
So you're saying we take 4 off?
The weekend doesn't count as part of the work week.
Oh, so we get the
So
weekends
we get
and
3
then
days off, and then we work 2 days a week.
and then we get the weekend and then we get the 3.
The weekend's just automatically given.
Of course. Well, not to all of us. Some of us still like dopes come in here on a Saturday.
Well, that's your fault.
It's after Opie and Anthony Live. I'm Sam Roberts. I mean, listen, today's show from top to bottom was one to have. If you've missed it, the replay starts at 3 o'clock. It'll be up on Audible, but at one point we had a couch full of zilches. Amy Schumer was in here, Rich Voss was in here, Bonnie was in here, Tom Papa was in here, Norton was in here, and of course Opie and Anthony were in here. There were more people than Mike's. The couch of zilches has stayed. You're David.
I'm Dave, yep.
Well, you could talk into that thing that's up there.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And I'll turn on those couch mics because, David, you were allowed to come up to the table because you were polite. Your name is Eric.
Yes, sir.
You shouldn't be punished, but for whatever reason, you're back on the couch. You haven't really done anything.
Glad to be here, Sam.
You haven't, yeah. And then you're
Brian.
Brian, you got a little ahead of yourself, and you had to be punished.
E-Rock told me to sit there.
Well, I mean, how long have you been listening to the show, Brian?
A long time.
And did you really think you're going to side with E-Rock? That's the whole.
Hey, look, you wanted to kick a fireman off the console there. That's your fault.
Well, what's fire? This is a console. It's not a fire engine. Like, if I was in a firehouse, you wouldn't let me slide down the pole out of nowhere.
I would.
Really?
Absolutely. Come on by.
Come up to the table. Come up to the table. If you're saying I could slide to Eric, you're gonna have to stay there.
Damn it!
Sorry,
I'm the only zilch left on the couch.
Let me ask David. Are you David?
No, I'm not.
You're not the other guy.
I did the same thing because we were supposed to. David from Israel. He was a regular caller on the show. He was supposed to come in today. He called us and said he was going to come in, and I was walking through the hall, and this guy David was here, and this guy looks like you don't look like you're from Israel, Brian.
No.
You know, you look like a firefighter.
Thank you.
But you don't look like you're from Israel. Eric, you're too young.
Yeah.
And the other zilch who disappeared, I don't know where she went, actually.
She walked out.
Yeah, she didn't want to have any part of the after show, but she is a girl, so I knew she wasn't David. So I walked by and I was like, "Are you David?" And you were like, "Yeah." I was like, "Well, good to meet you." What were you? I thought you were David from Israel.
Well, you asked if I was David. I said yes. I didn't know David from Israel was coming in today.
So when I said nice to meet you, like pointed you out from the rest of the group, what were you thinking?
I think you were just busting my balls. Like you just picked one of the names from Rolling Sheets and just
decided I'm going to pick on you.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I thought you were
I would've
somebody
thought
else.
that, but-
Your guests here. I'm not here to pick on any of you. You see the Ron and Fez interns. They're setting up the studio. What is it like? You guys are obviously all three of you big fans of the show.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How long have you guys been listening?
Since NEW days.
Long time,
Since
David.
AAF.
Longer. And Eric?
Since Free FM.
Okay, so shorter than the other two. You're not good with the whole like.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I listen to old stuff on YouTube and stuff, so I'm
So you started listening when we were on Free FM and K-Rock.
Yes.
And then you came over to satellite radio.
Yeah, absolutely.
See, that's a whole new class of listeners that we don't take account for, because you hear like AAF every now and then, NEW a lot, but there's a whole bunch of people that listen to us on K. It's an amazing thing. We've been through so much as a show. And so you've obviously all been listening for years. When you come in here, what strikes you?
It's just unbelievable, man. An official studio. I'm a little...
Did you not think we had a real studio?
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, an official studio.
No, but
like...
I'm saying it's like crazy to actually be in a real radio studio after, because that's what I'd love to do, for my career. So it's like, and seeing, all the characters of the show and everything. It's just
So you're very excited because you want to be in radio. You're the guy who said you're doing college radio.
Yes.
And you've never been in a real radio studio before.
No.
What's your college radio studio like?
I mean, it's not too bad, but it's it's not even close to the size of this.
Look,
got about 5 mics, and that's
we love it here at Sirius XM. It's the best place to be. But you should have seen our studio on 57th Street.
I missed out on those years.
I mean, 3 of these could have fit in there.
Wow.
And what about you guys? You guys have been listening even longer, especially you, David, forever. Like, when you come in here, because, I mean, really, radio is a weird thing because you're just hearing voices.
Yeah.
When you actually not only see them, but you're seeing everything happen live, what strikes you guys?
Well, one of the things I love now is when Anthony or Jim do voices, actually seeing the faces that they make to go along with the voices.
Because you don't even think of it.
Yeah, you don't realize there's kind of the facial expressions going along with it too. And just the way all the stuff that happens in the background during the show. I mean, like when the broadcast is going on, people are bringing stuff in and out. You never even pick it up when you're listening.
Right. You don't even think. You don't even think to think. Is this going on right now? What about you, Brian?
Yeah, I was thinking about kind of like what David was saying, but Chip with the Chip voice and the Chip face.
You like
I actually pictured that face when he was doing Chip.
You like seeing the transformations that Jim actually goes through in an instant. It's a shame that he doesn't do Ted as much anymore, because Eric, E-Rock, I should say, you could back me up. I know you're probably the biggest Ted fan I know.
love Ted.
I know. He's like, Eric, because Eric's job on the show is to cut worst of. And Jim, and then we do voiceover for it later. And so I go over the list of what we're doing voiceover for. And Jim will do Ted for like 25 seconds. And Eric has it listed as worst of. And I go, what are we doing? Like, yeah, Eric, don't worry about it. This is going to be great. We'll just put it at the end of something. It was great. It was Ted. I go, okay. So, like, Eric, you could say, like, in terms of a physical transformation that Norton goes through, Ted's was way more extreme than any of the characters that he's been doing lately.
When Ted comes around, like Jim's head flies back into his neck, and then he like sucks in his face.
Yeah.
So it's all tight, and then
he spits when he talks.
Yeah, and that voice just comes out, but he doesn't move. He pivots on his feet, so his whole shoulders and his neck turn this way and turn that way. It's really funny to watch.
And you guys got quite a surprise coming in here. Not only did we have a Hollywood guest from Breaking Bad, Aaron Paul. I think that's his name, right? Aaron Paul?
I guess.
Eric, can you back me up on that? He doesn't have his headphones on. Is the guy Aaron Paul, right? That's his name?
Yes.
Yeah. I watch Breaking Bad. I know who he is on Breaking Bad. I just don't know him personally. So we have Aaron Paul and a Hollywood guest, but then you also get to see Tom Papa, Voss, Bonnie, Amy Schumer. Who was your favorite, other than Norton, Opie, and Anthony, who was your favorite person to actually see perform on the radio today?
Well, I just saw Voss perform on stage last week, and he killed. He was awesome. But it was really cool to see Amy here because she's. I don't think I'm speaking out of turn, but I don't really like female comics.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say that's something that.
But she
share with the audience.
Yeah, she breaks that mold.
Well, that's the thing too. That was what Bonnie is the same way.
Bonnie also performed last week. I saw her with Rich at Stand Up New York. And she killed.
Yeah, see, we always say, we have said in the past, we don't always say, we have said in the past that we don't like female comedians, but there's an exception. There's multiple exceptions, I guess, to every rule. Like, there are a few really good female stand-up comedians.
Right, well, they break the mold of what's taboo to talk about. It's not relationships and my period and my mom wants me to get married.
It's you bringing up all this stuff. Bonnie McFarlane is working on a documentary trying to dispel just an attitude like you have.
Yeah.
You know, hopefully you'll watch it and change. What about for you, David?
I think it was Amy coming in.
You like the spontaneity because people like when they talk to me, they assume that a lot of the spontaneity, quote unquote, is talked about on the air, but we've planned it, and it's like
that's
big.
what I assume usually.
It's not, and like you guys have seen that live. Like there is no fake spontaneity to the point where like we'll write notes to Opie and Anthony and saying, "Don't say this on the air." And then they just read the notes that you hand them. Like, there is no fake spontaneity on the show. Yeah. You know, is that something that you...
I sometimes, I mean, I know they're generally honest, but it seems like, I thought sometimes, they probably would have seen them walking by in the hallway and then, knew that they were here. And
right.
said, oh, it's surprising that they're coming in the studio. But
no,
that was very cool. I think also because I haven't started watching Breaking Bad yet. I have it on my Netflix queue, but haven't watched it yet. So
are you going to now?
Oh, yeah.
And you can be like, oh, I saw that guy.
Absolutely.
It's exciting. Eric, this show, it's interesting for you because you're a guy who's trying to get into radio.
Yes, sir.
This Opie and Anthony constantly talk about how much they hate radio, what a horrible medium this is.
Yeah.
And just yesterday, they were talking to Dennis Leary about how badly they wanted to get out of radio. They were basically just begging him to put them on any TV show.
Yeah, it's
Does that sway you?
Yeah, I mean, I do double think it.
You thinking to yourself, well, what am I doing?
No, absolutely. But and that's kind of why I'm doing the college radio thing. At least I can say I tried doing radio and did it. But I mean, I'd love to make a career out of it. But
well, I'll tell you this, Eric.
Yeah.
You keep at it with college radio. Do as much college radio as you can, and when you get out. Maybe you'll keep doing Scorch too. You got to learn everything because maybe you'll find a place where they'll let you do shows for free. That is really the dream. Yeah. Eric, I think you're the last generation to actually get like real radio jobs out of college.
Yeah, I mean it's
no, not you, Eric. You're not gonna get any radio jobs. I'm talking about Sex Bagel.
I'm confused now.
E-Rock, you're right. E-Rock, you're probably the last like guys who could come out of college and actually
make money in radio.
Yeah, I just lucked in on that bottom rung there.
Lucked in on. You lucked out.
I lucked in.
You did luck in. Listen, we're all having a good time here, right?
Absolutely.
Like you're getting a good vibe. First of all, I want to play what was your vibe 2 weeks ago? The last time we did Couch of Zilches, they were very quiet, even on the after show. And I walked them out, and I was like, you guys could have talked. Like, I would talk to them, and they would be like, uh-huh. Be like, okay, well, then we're going to talk to Eric then, not you, E-Rock.
I know, yeah.
And what had happened was they said that they were so scared of Club Soda Kenny, and what he had said to them in the beginning, that even during the after show, when I was talking to them, they didn't really want to say too much because they knew that he could hurt them physically. What was your guys', because... what were you guys greeted by Roland first and then Kenny?
Yes.
Yeah.
So what was your immediate take of Club Soda Kenny?
Well, I've seen him at Jimmy's shows before, so I knew exactly what he looked like. And,
you knew his vibe.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I've seen people getting in line for pictures, and everything's very orderly. So.
And you know what happens when it's not.
Oh yeah,
they're removed.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
What about you, Brian?
Right. He comes. He's a big guy, obviously.
Yeah.
He's physically imposing. But he just comes across as like he gets off on that vibe.
Yeah, he likes the uncomfortableness.
Yeah, you could see he gets like kind of a little corner smirk in the corner of his mouth when he sees that you're kind of trembling.
People make a mistake sometimes because like you'll be trembling and you'll see the smirk in his mouth and you'll be like, oh, this is just a joke with me and him.
Yeah.
And then you'll try to joke with him, and it'll just get worse because you don't realize what he's getting off on is you being in that submissive, uncomfortable state. So the best thing you could do is just kind of get into the fetal position and play dead. You, Eric, young Eric.
Yes. Well, same
you
thing.
tried some humor. When you met Club Soda.
I've seen him at gym shows, but when I was here for Car Crash Comedy, I think security that day was just pretty intense anyway because of all the guests
all the people coming in.
So it was definitely he's intimidating. We rode up on the elevator actually, and it was like this awkward silence. I wanted to say hi.
You and Kenny? No, you wouldn't have said hi back.
Yeah, I was like,
or you would have gotten the word hello, and that would have been the end. So why bother?
I didn't even bother. I just like looked down at the floor.
Well, I wanted to share that experience that you all had with everybody at home, because there's people at home. One guy on the phone who, Bobo, I see you on hold. Bobo has now been on hold for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Bobo, I'm going to talk to you after I play this clip because I don't think it's right what they do to you. I don't know. Did you guys hear the beginning of the show today?
No, I didn't.
Opie picked up the phone. Bobo had called in trying to see if Opie would go to the Mets game. Have you been following this Mets game saga?
Absolutely.
Okay. So Bobo wants to take Opie to the Mets game. He got tickets in the 500 section. He called the after show yesterday, which is the nosebleed of the Mets new stadium. He called the after show yesterday to say that he had better seats and that he had more tickets. He was trying to get Opie to come. So I said, what can I do? Just check and see if you can get on the Couch of Zilches, because we'll post it on Facebook. That's how you guys got here, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
You saw the Facebook, you emailed in. Check and see if you can get on the Couch of Zilches or call the show. He obviously is not a quick guy. So he didn't get the email on time to get on the Couch of Zilches. And then he calls in this morning, and Opie picked him up. He talked to him for a minute. He said, leave me alone. He hung up on him, and he was in a bad mood for 30 minutes. And you know how Opie in his timed bad moods are. It was 30 minutes long. I was in the studio, and I just simply looked down and didn't say a word, because otherwise, whoever was talking, Opie started... Kevin James felt the heat. The Soup Nazi felt the heat. Whoever was in the path of destruction felt the heat of Opie's bad mood brought on by Bobo. So, Bobo, we're going to talk to you in a minute. What is this? I just need Sam to say Opie Radio fans. On Facebook, I guess. It's Opie Radio fans. That was on the feedback, by the way. I do read the feedback. This is what I wanted to play for you, though. Club Soda Kenny welcoming our guests. Just so everybody at home, because people at home are sitting here saying, I would like to be on the Couch of Zilches, or I live way across the country. I'll never get to experience being welcomed by Club Soda Kenny. So this is it.
Okay, everybody have ID? Roland, you have the release forms? They signed them already? All right. Anybody got anything on them they shouldn't have?
Is water okay?
No weapons, no contraband. Nothing that'll embarrass yourself. Nothing that'll aggravate me.
A small wiener, that's bad. Sorry. That was my attempt to be funny.
Why would a small wiener aggravate me? What are you saying, I'm gay?
No. That was before the... What did you say before the...
How small is it?
You know, it's too embarrassed to say, you know.
All right. So when we go in the studio, all right, you can take pictures, but just be discreet about it, all right? Just snap a couple, don't snap a lot, all right? But don't bother the talent for pictures during a break or anything like that, all right? You can take a couple candid shots, all right? And nobody be disruptive in there. Just speak when you're spoken to, all right? And,
One question, sir.
What is it?
After the show, may we get a picture with the talent? Or no.
We'll see how your decorum is.
Okay, yes, sir, absolutely.
I just want Opie to unblock me on Twitter.
You probably boxed it for a reason. Maybe we should.
Because I said I didn't think Bobo was funny.
Maybe we should just throw you out now. All right. Anything else, Sam?
It's not my job.
All right, let's go.
See, now, Brian, you're the one who said, I just want him to unblock me. You're lucky that Kenny, for whatever reason, was in a good mood today. Because if Kenny had been in a bad mood, or if he had gotten yelled at or anything had gone wrong, he would have kicked you out just because.
Wow.
You get that vibe, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't bluff. You, David, did the smart thing of just keeping your mouth shut.
I was about 10 feet off mic.
Yeah.
I just kept backpedaling. So,
right.
Yeah.
And Eric, what I loved in that clip was you're the one who made the joke about the wiener. And you immediately looked at his face and saw how bad of an idea. Like, It's just not the time. You go, I'm embarrassed of my small wiener. I'm sorry. I should have said that.
I love that. I love that about 10 seconds into that, he took to calling him sir.
Yeah, I call him. I use sir a lot with Kenny. Absolutely.
Certain people are due certain respects. After 2 hours and 35 minutes, Bobo, you're on the air.
Yeah. First of all, I didn't even get that email on time. All right.
What email?
No, you said that there was an email sent to me. I didn't even get that email.
I didn't say there was an email sent to you. We put on Facebook, all right, we're doing Couch of Zilches tomorrow. Email in now. First 4 gets to come in. That's the whole deal. There's no special, like, Bobo signal that we put up to let you know. I mean,
big dummy symbol in the sky.
Why wouldn't I do that why would I do that just for Bobo and not for my friends Brian, David, and Eric? Like, that wouldn't be fair to them, would it?
No, all right. I mean, I had my name on that waiting list, but I sent an email like a week ago. So
no, but Bobo, the way the Couch of Zilches works, did you guys try 2 weeks ago at all?
Yes.
I did.
And you didn't get in, right?
No.
Okay. The way the Couch of Zilches works is a Facebook message goes up on Facebook.com/Opie and Anthony. It says, email this address if you want to be on the Couch of Zilches. The first 4 emails are coming in. That's it.
Oh, so I got to do it every week.
Yes, Bobo. Yes. You're right. Did you hear that?
I'm not even addressing that.
Every week, Bobo. Every week that we do it.
Just assume he's coming.
Yeah, it's not just one email at the start of the bit, and then that counts for the whole time, because then why would we post it every time? We just use the backup emails.
Oh, and you usually post it on Thursday.
That's right.
All right. So
this is great. So, Bobo, this whole thing was a misunderstanding.
All right, this whole thing was a misunderstanding. All right, I sent it and thought that it was going to be all a week, but now I know. All right,
Brian.
I don't think you sent it. I think you're lying.
No, I'm not lying.
Okay,
right?
Brian, you just wanted to hear that. That was like a little dream for you, huh?
But Sam.
Yeah, Eric?
Oh, hold on. Go ahead, Bobo.
You don't want to interrupt him.
I just said that because he wanted to hear me say that.
Yeah, that's right.
We got that. Okay.
Good. I kind of cleared that up.
If this was a misunderstanding, then what about the threatening text that he was sending during vacation?
Anything on that, Bobo?
No, that was by accident. And the other thing is I misread that.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind.
This is what happened. Travis actually went through Opie's Twitter to find out what you misread. Opie posted a thing on Twitter that says anybody who says Bobo is not funny is getting blocked. That's a pro-Bobo tweet, and you decided that he was insulting you.
No.
Do you want to hear what he wrote?
Yes, please, Eric.
Okay.
E-Rock.
This came to me on Tuesday at 6:30. Opie thinks he can talk about me on Twitter like in the way he did on 7/1/11. He will hear it from me in a call in next live O&A show.
But he controls the phones, Bobo. That's not a real threat. Danny,
just need to clear something up really fast.
Okay, Bobo's on the line.
Hi, Bobo. How you doing?
Bobo, it's your buddy Danny.
I'm here in defense of Bobo because I don't seem to understand why you guys don't understand why he gets things wrong sometimes.
Okay.
Let me explain something.
Okay.
He's retarded.
I don't know. Bobo, is this true? Bobo?
No, it's not true. Not
all right, well, I think Bobo would know.
I just misread something, all right?
Did you misread something, or are you just retarded?
Okay, Danny, I'm starting to sense some frustration that you have for young Bobo.
Well, you know, but if you had to pick a percentage, Bobo, of retardation, how much percent do you think you'd be?
No, I said it's only 10%.
10%.
That's not much.
But you have to, what you have to understand is that message, that tweet that went out, that got all jumbled up in the 10% retardation brain.
Well, first of all, Bobo, I would like to apologize for Danny because he should know we don't use the R word on this show.
I'm sorry. He's 10% mongoloid.
Okay, that's fine. Bobo, mongoloid, that okay?
Yeah, whatever, all right?
Whatever. It's not a big deal. Bobo, how did it make you feel to know, and I'm going to hang up on you soon because it's a lot of Bobo, but how did it make you feel when you completely put Opie in a horrible mood for 30 minutes this morning?
What?
Into the phone.
No, it's going to be on the left. Wait, hold on. I'm on the phone.
You're on the radio! Now!
Who are you talking to, Bobo?
No, my mom. I would tell you.
Tell that bitch to wait a minute.
Bobo, you can't. You were on hold for 2.5 hours, and you're not prepared to do this on the air?
Yeah, I was ready.
Now, Bobo, tell me how you felt when you found out that Opie was in a bad mood because of you.
A little bit upset.
You don't sound it.
I was.
All right, Bobo. Do you feel better now?
Yeah, I was. All right. It went away after about like an hour later. All right.
Okay, so he had a half-hour bad mood. You had a 1 hour sadness.
Yeah, that's true. It's like I pretty much gave up on that. I don't care.
I'll tell you what.
I don't care if Opie says he is going to the game. I gave up.
What the fuck, dude? What if he wants to go to the game? That's disrespectful.
If he wants to go to the game, then yeah, the tickets are available.
This is a Bobo.
Wait,
Opie,
you want him to buy the tickets now?
Opie is a celebrity. Like, Opie is a big star. Like, it's not like it's like one of your boys. Like, if Opie went to the game with you, it'd be an honor. Like, Brian. Yeah. Well, Opie doesn't like you, so I'll go to Dave.
No, we made up.
I don't know. Dave, if you found out that Opie was going to go to the Mets game with you, it wouldn't be like a whatever situation for you, would it?
Oh, that'd be awesome.
It'd be an honor.
Absolutely.
And Bobo, you're just sitting here like whatever?
No, I'm not. Of course, I'm upset about it, but I'm not.
Bobo, how would you like to come in to the studio next Friday?
All right, that'll be good.
All right, well then make sure you stay on Facebook because if we do Couch of Zilches again, you got to make sure you're one of the first 4 emails.
All right.
I think you're taking this show for granted, Bobo.
All right, bye, Bobo. And what's
right? My sisters, they're bothering me right now. Right, I'm trying to tell her I'm busy on the air.
No, you're not busy. What's she doing?
Get her on the phone.
Wait, hold on. Be quiet. I was on the air.
He just got hung up on, and now he's going to think it's because of his sister. You see what I did there? Eric, are we running out of time, or do we have a couple minutes?
I think we're running out of time.
Well, don't think, Eric, because you're the guy who should know.
Yeah, we're running out of time.
Okay. You got lunch today, buddy?
Nope.
What about for me and the Zilches?
No.
Sam and the Zilches, lunch on E-Rock.
No.
Yeah. How does that sound to you guys?
That sounds wonderful.
That sounds pretty perfect.
What about just for Eric?
Yeah.
What do you think, E-Rock?
For this Eric, yes. That Eric, no.
Oh, man. All right, well, Zilches, I hope you enjoyed your stay here at the lovely Opie and Anthony studios. Danny, I hope you're happy that you got to sound off a little on Bobo, because I know it's a frustration thing.
Yeah, sorry, I got distracted here. Somebody left their Twitter open.
Oh, you'd think he'd learn. I mean, somebody keep the cop. Yeah, because now he's going to find out, right? Well, I mean, hopefully he's in the tunnel. What? I mean, Eric, thank you for being here. E-Rock, you're a good person, and I'm glad you got over that whole sex buzzer thing. This has been After Opie and Anthony Live. Stay tuned. The Ron and Fez show comes up next. I don't know who Ron's co-host will be today, but I'm sure they'll be coming in like gangbusters. Opie and Anthony and After Opie and Anthony Live continue on Monday. Goodbye, everybody.